Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Oh, we have a launch. We've got a launch. I don't know. I don't know. You know, if you asked me why on every single weird thing that I did, we'd be here all day, literally. But yes, it's gonna be exciting today. How are we all? I feel like I've not been here for ages, but it's actually only Tuesday. Oh. Only Tuesday. Popped out for a nice spot of dinner with the fabulous lady to my right last night. It was very, very nice. I've got gorgeous Kleshna, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. Especially good morning to Emily Rose and to Lola.
Ah.
If you're watching, I'm sitting inside that television.
You live
again.
in that television, don't you?
I live in the telly, apart from at Christmas, and then I'm going to come out of the television and see you both.
Ah, isn't that lovely? Can I just say, Kleshna, you're looking absolutely radiant today.
Oh, how kind. Well, I am radiant because we're going to be
launching this amazing tool today.
My Radiant tool.
Oh, it's going to be available for pre-order from 9 o'clock, but the official launch will actually happen at 10 o'clock today. I mean, this has been very much long awaited, hasn't it?
It has, and it took quite a while to develop it because it's very, very different to weaving in the round.
Okay.
And it took for my brain to have a brain sort of aberration one night. Normally happens 4 o'clock in the morning. I'd just like you to know this.
Yeah, ouchie.
And it worked. Ta-da! It's made, and that's it, really. In fact,
is this a UK exclusive?
This is a UK exclusive.
So we are the first to have this tool.
It has been launched in America.
Yes, here in the UK.
And it hasn't been launched in the UK. And in America, they sold out in 8 minutes.
Wow. So yes, we will have quantity, but I do expect that it to be the same. I expect it to be an on and gone opportunity. So you can pre-order from 9 o'clock, but the official launch with demonstrations obviously will happen at 10 o'clock with the gorgeous Kleshna, and these are the amazing pieces that you can go on to create. Now, anybody that has that works with Kleshna's bangle weaver or ring weaver will know just how varied the components you can actually use. I mean, this is, I'm assuming, beading thread?
Yeah, beading wire is the one at the end here with the green on it.
Okay.
The next one along, I'll wait till we've gone to the beading wire one.
So this is what, sorry?
Beading wire.
That's beading wire, okay.
That's beading wire.
That's amazing. It looks almost a little bit sort of wicker-like, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
Beautiful.
And then the next one along is made with cord leather.
Love that. That's cool.
Sort of like an ombre.
Loving that. Adam's loving that one.
Yeah, Adam's liking that one. And then beaded on the outside very easily, I might add. The next one along is like ombre beading wire, and then I have, instead of doing the normal way of warping it, I've warped it in such a way that you can create these wonderful loops on it.
Beautiful.
And then just to show you that you can use almost anything on it, I've made a rather lovely ethnic rag necklace with some of our tassels here.
So beautiful.
And I'm going to use this to demo with. These I found in the vault. These wonderful. It's got a special name for it. Something cord.
We've got So we're going to be demonstrating that with that. Do we have these available?
Yes.
Then, Kit? Oh, yes.
Oh yes, we do. The lovely. This is what I was saying when I said, oh, the lovely Jack has found me all these wonderful things. Isn't this fascinating about the coloration on telly, right? Look at this one.
Yeah.
Elle, look at the turquoise.
Yeah.
It looks like blue on telly.
Yes.
Very, very weird. This is turquoise. Oh, it looks fine over there. Is that the colour it's got?
It's coming up at 9 o'clock. We have these in some amazing kits, so it is going to be a jam-packed show.
Fab.
I've got some really beautiful labradorite slabs as your deal of the day. Yeah, they're magnificent. And I also have some, I have to quickly show you these. They're very limited. Now, I'll say it as it is. I squirreled these. So I saw them on our head buyer's desk the other day, and I was like, can we have those in our show, please? They are really nice.
Mine.
Yeah, they are beautiful. They're coming up at 12 o'clock as well. So brand new in. They're very limited, but what fun. Okay, are you ready to get this show underway? Good, because it's your early bird. You just enjoying my spa music then? Plinky, plinky, plonky. Plinky, 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 early bird. It is plinky plonky music, isn't it? I adore Herkimer quartz. It is absolutely beautiful, and these are the largest I think I've ever seen. Ever seen. If you love your gemstones to demonstrate brilliance, then look no further, because this beautiful gemstone has just got oodles of fire, dispersion, brilliance, in one of the most current shapes, non-faceted, in these lovely rough shapes. They're top drilled so you can suspend them. I'm looking across at your amazing necklaces, Kleshna.
Wow.
These suspended from would look absolutely incredible.
Do you know, those, if you wove in the silver wire and then you use those drops at the end, oh, how luscious and opulent would they look.
And don't you think it's a gemstone also that the gents can wear as well?
I do.
Because
yes.
it's sparkle, you know, like diamonds, for example. Gents wear diamonds, but this is it's got a little bit more masculinity to it, I suppose.
I was going to say, maybe I shouldn't say this, but rough and ready.
Rough and ready? Oh, like it, you know. like it. But at the same time, I love Herkimer quartz. I would wear it all the time, given the opportunity. Which one are you looking at, Kimbo? All three at the bottom. Kim's like, they're huge. They're absolutely huge. But look at this one. You get sort of a little bit of almost like rutilations within the gemstone. And the light, how the light actually performs within really is quite remarkable. Straight away, we've got people on the phone lines dialing through. Hiya, Deb. I love these. I made a wirework pendant with one of these. Fabulous, yeah. And I bet your work as well, Deb, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. I got half a message from you the other day, Deb, as well. I don't know why. It's because, you know, when you get a notification and the message comes up, then I couldn't find the message. So don't feel like I'm ignoring you. I literally couldn't see it then after, so I don't know if that was something. Just a little conversation.
I'm so pleased you're like that. Any of you
Half a
who
message.
write to me,
yeah.
I am slightly inept on Facebook and social media. I'm a lady of a certain age, all right? And there are some messages I get and I respond to immediately. And then sometimes I'll go on and I'll think, I never saw that.
Yeah.
Somebody's asked me this.
Yeah.
And then it'll have messed up a word in predictive text that makes nothing of the message you sent back.
It does happen, I think, on Facebook, those kind of pages. Yeah. We've got another text message coming through. Hiya, Sarah. Good morning, beautiful ladies, and good morning, team. Love Herkimer. A really magical looking stone. Never seen it so large. Exactly what I was thinking, Sarah. Exactly. It is magical. You're so right. And we used to have, I mean, we've had Herkimer quartz before, but they were like probably about, I don't know, 25% of the size than what you're seeing here. Yeah, these are big statement looks. So we got many of these then, Kimbo. Only 27 of them, so if you are on the phone lines, you do need to check out last in stock opportunities. We should be bringing them to you at $19.95. Herkimer quartz, again, is a premium variation of your quartz. We're going to bring it to you, though, at launch price, totally and utterly natural for 188 carats, $14.95. My goodness, that really is an amazing price point for such statement stones. I mean, they're jam-packed on here, firstly. Shall I quickly count them for you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 24 standalone solitaires on there.
Wow.
So that's working out at 62p each.
Wow.
For a genuine Herkimer. It would be one of those that I would actually suggest maybe getting a certificate of authenticity, just so you can have it in, you know, in black and white, stating that it is the gemstone that it actually is. Good morning to you all, lots of you there. Check out those baskets if you do want to guarantee success. It is going to be busy today. I think we all know that. You can pre-order your amazing necklace weaver from 9 o'clock, but the official launch happens at 10, where we're obviously going to be having some demonstrations from the fabulous Kleshna. Get involved now. Yeah, I am going to tempt you. It's one of those mornings where I'm going to tempt you, and I'm going to tempt you some more. So, you know, just give in to it. Go on, just roll with it. You know, it's quite, you know, just have fun. It's Christmas.
Enjoy yourself.
Exactly.
It's later than you think.
Is it?
Yeah. No, that's just how the song goes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, is it late? Are we late?
No, no.
Okay, shall we do some sterling silver?
Oh, yes, please.
I think we should, because you've had your Herkimer on the back of what Deb just said there. Sterling silver, I think, would be, bear with me a minute, would be an absolute necessity.
Necessity.
Necessity. So
Yeah.
I just had to put my
One
teeth
of them.
back in there, lads. To put my teeth back in. They fell out for a moment. Yes, it's a necessity. Do you know when you find certain words like a struggle? Administrative. Administrative.
Actually, that's when your daughter gets a bit older, it will be very funny to ask her to say certain things.
Oh, it is now.
I bet it is.
She comes out with a few things now, and you're like, okay, that's close.
And and you say it again, darling.
Don't hurt yourself trying.
Because it's so funny, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Bless
It's cute.
them.
It's cute. It's cute. This is beautiful. Let me just take. I'm going to unravel a little bit of it if I can, just so I can show you, because you've got a very decorative sterling silver chain where you have your sterling silver beads dotted at approximately sort of inch separations, just giving you that additional, well, first value, but of course incredible pops of luster coming through. So it comes on this reel. You can customise. Out of a metre, I think we've worked out that you can make six bracelets. So obviously 6, 12, 18. That's 18 bracelets as a very bare minimum. And I'm not really considering how many the sterling silver findings that you're going to add to that. So you'll probably get more. Most jewellery makers will all share the fact that if they're making bespoke pieces of jewellery, this is the most way of actually customising affordably. So you're not actually cutting up maybe fully made chains, but also it's a really beautiful way of really acquiring it affordably without actually going to, I don't know, sort of, we've got the jewellery quarter just up the road from us, you know, wholesale you'd be required to sort of buy a minimum, I believe, and then you've got the shipping and handling and all of those things. Just one postage and packaging all day with us. You've got just shy of 10 grams on this entire spool, and straight away we have got people multi-buying. Yeah, did you not realise that, Kim? There's 9.9 grams. Is it 9. Yes, 9.9 grams of sterling silver in this. Wow. So is that going to change the price that you're going to put on our screens? No, she says, no, of course not. How wonderful. I've got a rare treat of having our Kim today.
I know.
Yay! She says, sorry. Don't be sorry.
We're thrilled.
We're thrilled to have you, Kimbo.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Thrilled. I call Kim Ninja Kim, by the way. It goes
Ninja
back
Kimber.
years, but years and years, where she used to just appear next to me all of a sudden, like, ah! Where did you come from? Yeah, she just used to appear. And also, additional treats, because we have our very own Adam on floor today. Hello, Adam. There he is. Calm down, ladies, calm down. Calm down, calm down. And as we're talking about sort of you easy on the eye gents, we've got our lovely Ryan.
Hello.
There he is. Hiya, Ryan. Where's the screams, Ryan? Oh. Where was Adam's screams? Only Ryan gets screams, apparently, Adam. Oh.
That's not very kind.
That's awkward, isn't it?
Well, I think we're going to go like this.
Ah, kisses for Adam. Kisses for. And we've got our own Michael Wolf, 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 Wolf. Just having his breakfast. There he is, bless him. He's still poorly. He is still poorly. I don't think he realised we were going to cut to him then. Anyway, so we've just established just shy of 10 grams of sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful, high quality sterling silver chain. If you've ever, if you're stuck for how to actually finish it off, you can literally use some of your sterling silver wire. Equally, your featherweight head pins. You know, use those to anchor on and actually to attach your clasp. So, what are you going to do then, Kimbo, with 9.9 grams of sterling silver? You couldn't possibly squeeze it under 20, could you? $6.65 per metre. I mean, 665 for 18 inches is amazing. 665 for a metre of sterling silver chain.
And also fancy chain too.
Yeah,
We're not
decorative.
just talking any old chain here. We're talking very fancy chain.
Exactly. If it was like a standard belcher or a curb chain, then okay, I might be able to find justification for that. But for actually all of that sterling silver, that really truly is an unbeatable deal. That's why you're multi-buying on the web. Do check out those baskets, and I've got people on the phone lines as well. Just to give you a little heads up, we have got Akoya pearls coming up later on as well. Yeah, many regard them as the finest in the world, and they are beautifully spherical. This is the kind of chain that I would want to suspend just a single Akoya pearl from, and then probably go on to have it valued and appraised, because, you know, we know that Akoya and sterling silver, those two commodities brought together, is going to command a higher price tag than definitely what you've actually invested. Well done. Hello, you, Leah in Surrey. Nice to see you. If there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, I promise you we will be with you in the quickest of times. I assure you of that. Our wonderful contact centre are waiting to hear from you. Hello to you, Danuta. I made bridesmaid necklaces with this chain, and the compliments came thick and fast. Beautiful. I bet they did. I bet, because, you know, do you want me to, for those of you that can, I can hold it across the, you know, my top here. It's beautiful. Those little beads that are spaced about an inch apart just bring you so much lustre. Yeah, in a bridesmaid dress. You're on a bare décolletage. That's going to look really pretty, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Okie dokie. Are we doing what? We're doing the trigger class. We're going straight into it, did you say? Okay. So here they are. All of these. My goodness. Do you remember when we used to sell these in packs of 3s? Do you remember? You know, we're like, oh, we don't want to give you just 3, we'll give you 15. 15 of them. And again, look at all of that sterling silver. So that would go perfectly with the chain that you've just seen. Just a featherweight headpin, that's all you would need, and a jump ring probably, which you can have within all of your findings packs, but if you've got some sterling silver wire. We've got some jump rings coming up later on as well, silver jump rings later. That's all you would need to complete that piece of jewellery like Danuta has just messaged in there. But they are necessities to your stash. These are the kind of class that I would definitely be putting towards my Akoya pearls. I'd be using them with the deal of the day because they're sizable, so they're going to hold heavier carat weights. They'd work fabulous with those magnesites that we've got coming up at 12 o'clock. And is this the kind of class that you would use with your necklace weaver?
Yeah, you definitely could use these with the necklace weaver. Yes, absolutely you could.
Because they're larger, I guess they're going to help it actually sort of maintain that sort of shape.
No, they will help it balance with those sort of things, most definitely.
There we go. So make sure you stock up whilst you can. That's happening in, my goodness, literally about just over 40 minutes. You can purchase yours. UK exclusive today, the necklace weaver launch, brand new to the UK, unless of course you bought and actually paid for the shipping from the US of A. All that sterling silver, and like I said, that's got to be quite significant given the fact that you get 15 of these, 7 grams in total. I love the elegance of a trigger class because they almost taper in at the waist. Being brought to you at how? 86 pence. How are we doing this?
The magic of Marie.
Indeed.
The buyer of buyers.
She really is.
Marvellous Marie.
Marvellous Marie. This is incredible. I mean, I'd expect to pay that for 3 class, let alone 15.
Yeah.
How many do we have of these in stock then, just over 100, so jewellery makers, you're not restricted on quantities, you can multi-buy until your hearts are content. I think I've got a couple of staff orders to pick up, but I feel like there's another one going to be developed throughout the course of this morning's show. We have got what, sorry? A cobra chain to bring you. Ooh, that sounds amazing. 18 inches of a cobra chain coming your way. Yeah, and you know, these are all absolute necessities. You know, we bring you loads of beautiful gemstones on a regular basis, but never, ever, ever forget your findings, because we're restricted straight away, aren't we? If you haven't got your findings within your stash, you can't basically make, really, or you're less likely to be able to. There was over 100 of those, but they are flying out the door because it is going to be busy, 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 busy today. So I'm babysitting tonight. My next door neighbour, not Marie, the other side. They're both off on their Christmas do's. That'll be us next week.
Yeah.
Doing our dancing. Christmas dancing. Should we have a dance, Ad? Should we dance? Was that what I looked like I was doing then? Yeah, I'm a very good dancer, I'll have you know.
I bet you are. I would not question that for one second.
Definitely, definitely not. Okay, now I've never seen a cobra chain before.
Have you not?
No.
That's extraordinary. I thought it would be that necklace with the flat thing.
Well, I'm assuming it's this one. That's the Cleopatra necklace. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, I like Cleopatra.
Look at the amount of sterling silver that's within this. It's a mix. You can see the connection, can't you? Cobra, snake chain. They're quite similar, but they've got... this is beautiful. You've almost got quite a contemporary link here, quite simple in its connection. Over 5 grams of sterling silver. I've never brought this to air before, and it's lovely. It's really, really beautiful. So, I mean, it's got that wonderful smoothness to it. What's that? It's the first time it's been on screens on its own. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I've never seen it before. So, viewers, if you're like myself, this is a first, maybe a premiere appearance. Guess what? It's going to a sort of premiere appearance price tag. So, all that sterling silver, great Christmas gift this would be. And because, you know, chains, we always say they're absolute necessities. But to give someone like a curb chain, fabulous, wonderful. A belt chain, all of those, you know, all of those, wonderful. But this is taking it up a notch. Do you all agree with that? It's taking it into sort of the necklace rather than sort of chain category for me. Really beautiful. Let me turn it round as well so you can actually see the fastening itself. You've got a very large bolt ring class there, which is approximately, we have a little look, about 7-8 millimeters in its thickness. So good purchase, being able to on and off there, to put it on off. This would be possibly something you could put for gents jewellery as well. I don't know if you wanted to actually suspend maybe one of the skulls that we've got coming up, something a little bit cool. A little bit cool, a little bit edgy. That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah. But I would wear this, and I'd probably layer it up, actually, with maybe some other chains that you might have from your in your collection already. So I'm going to treat it as a premiere. It has been on your screens, but within a bundle previously. First time that you've got the chance to actually get it on its own. Bear in mind, we have got these amazing Akoyas. I've actually got 2 strands of Akoyas. So imagine, very last in stock Akoya opportunities. Imagine just one of those suspended from your cobra chain. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're going to go straight down to it. We're going to get this auction well and truly underway. So, premiere appearance on its own. May well even be its last appearance on its own, because the reality is, such is the desirability of a chain with that level of designer edge, I suppose. It's going to be on and it's going to be gone. $11.95. Well done for 5 grams of sterling silver. Yeah, I'm glad. I was about to say, get interactive. I want to hear from you. And Kyoto messages in. Hiya. I have ring and bracelet weavers. Didn't even know there was a necklace one.
Well,
when is the launch? There hasn't been Kyoto. This is the first time. The first time. It is brand new. It's been launched today, officially at 10 o'clock, but you can pre-order from 9 o'clock. And you're going to be demonstrating, aren't you?
It's been a well-kept secret, Kyoto.
Yes.
Kyoto, where do you come from?
A beautiful name, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Really
It
lovely.
sounds Japanese to me.
Ah, lovely.
Do let us know.
So you're going to be demonstrating that lovely weaver.
I sure am.
So it's a
most
closely
definitely.
guarded secret that we are literally revealing to the
seriously,
UK today.
It's brand new.
Yeah.
No one else has had their hands on it, apart from in America.
So UK exclusive Kyoto. You haven't got to wait long. Not long at all. $11.95. Well done. Shall we do a bit of Figaro? Figaro. Thanks.
Opera.
You like that?
I like that.
I know. I know. So I was singing. I was with my mum the other day, and I was singing away as you do. You know, when you've got a 2-year-old in the back, you start singing Disney songs and everything. Mum turns to me and says, "Never join a choir."
Oh,
I was like, "Wow,
that's unkind, Mummy. Harsh,
wow."
I would even say.
They were just like, "Gosh, I thought I could sing."
Oh.
I know I can't sing. It's all right. It's fine. Can
You
still
sing
do it
better
though.
than Carol. I hope she's not watching.
Carol actually can really sing.
Can she?
Yes, and did you know also, she's actually got a really, really, really good voice. And did you also know that Vicky Carr is opera trained?
Oh.
Yeah, she's got an opera voice, which considering she's such a little dot, I always find amazing. Anyway, Figaro. 1.8 millimeters. Look at this, classic. If you will find this chain, this design of chain, I should say, on the high street. You know, it's the kind of chain like one of our more traditional styles. So you can very easily do your price comparisons. So much so, I encourage you to do price comparisons, but please bear in mind the gram weight. 3.2 grams is invested into this very chain, which is a lot. The average silver ring weighs 1.5. So obviously for a chain, that really is quite a significant gram weight that you're getting in this one purchase. But I encourage you to do your price comparisons, as long as it is actually like for like, the quality. Let me look at this. This is Italian made as well. I can see on the, just by the clasp, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I'll try my very best. Just by the bolt ring clasp, it actually says, made in Italy. So yeah, Italian made. I don't know if you can make that out, but it just there. It actually says that it's Italian-made chain. That in itself really is showcasing the actual. There we go. You can just about make out the word Italy, can't you?
This chain is made in Italy.
Absolutely.
Because the Italians invented the chain-making machines.
There we go. There we go. And still to this day, I think that's regarded the case, isn't it?
It is. I mean, even China often gets their machinery from Italy.
Yeah. And India, actually.
And India,
When I went to a chain manufacturers in India, they were all Italian. It's Italian-made machinery, so I think they do as well. Okay, so classic sterling silver. If you do your craft fairs, if you do your wedding fairs, if you're gifting, if you've just got an online business, it's always worthwhile stocking up on sterling silver chain when you see them, because, you know, we always sell them. We will always sell them, but they're on and then they're gone, and you more often than not actually have to wait for sort of a supply. What was that great Christmas present, Kimbo says? Yeah, I agree. What's your favourite chain then, Kim? You love that Cobra one that was just on? Yeah. Any kind of snake chain she likes, yeah. I really love sort of a Figaro, because I think it's a little bit more feminine. I couldn't say that word then. Yeah. What's with me today? Feminine. I couldn't speak there for a second. A
flobberlob, little wee.
You've got 5 hours. I bet you I'm going to trip up on my words at some point. It's inevitable. I said that one, nailed that one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Inevitable. In fact, I've done it already today, haven't I, Adam? I can't repeat it. But it was a purely innocent conversation that, yes, just came out wrong. Anyway, all that sterling silver. All that sterling silver, a classic link, 3 grams, over 3 grams of your Figaro chain for £6.95. Okay, I'm going to say it for the first time, probably not the last today, but where else in the world do you know that you can get this level Italian-made sterling silver, 3.2 grams of Figaro chain for £6.95? I mean, It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, Kim was saying, excuse me, put it in your present drawer.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Do you have a present drawer, or do you have a present box, or do you have a present shelf? You've got a what? Present sofa. Well, it's Christmas, I suppose. Yeah, there's presents everywhere, kind of just dotted around the house.
Actually, I've got a present sideboard.
You've got a present sideboard.
Yeah, a present sideboard, and I keep saying to everyone, do not look at the sideboard in detail.
No, fair enough.
Do not.
Mine are all kind of in one of the spare bedrooms, kind of on top of the wardrobe, in the wardrobe. I can't get any of the clothes that are in there, kind of wedged in between clothes. Yeah, just if you open the doors, it's just going to be like that. Yeah, soft toilet. Oof. That's what it's like. Oof. Oof. It's going to be exactly like that. But, you know, we're talking Christmas. This is all year round. This is the kind of chain that you could give all year round, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Amazing, amazing. Right, should we do some sliders?
Oh, I love a slider.
Me too. I don't know why, but for some reason Tom Cruise just popped into my head then.
Oh.
Slider.
Not a bad.
You know, what's the film where he goes in his shirt and socks and just slides across? What is it? What's the film? Do we know the film? He's in a white shirt and some socks. He just slides across. Can't remember. Can't remember. No. Anyway, that just popped into my head.
There you go. As these things have a tendency to do.
Yeah, exactly. This is still one of our biggest sellers. Yeah, text in if you know, because none of us can think of it. None of us can. It's got to be one of his most famous films, along with Top Gun, obviously. It wasn't Top Gun. Definitely wasn't Top Gun. One of my all-time favourite films, that is. Oh, the album of Top Gun, isn't it wicked?
Oh, actually, I think every man I've ever known has got this thing about Top Gun, the album, you know.
Hey, I've got it in my car.
Yeah.
And I'm not ashamed to say it.
It's a good running song too, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I don't run to it. I don't run to it. No, running to it. I just like...
It's a good athletic...
You just do a little bit of that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, look at this beautiful sterling silver slider. This is the bracelet length, but you're not restricted in terms of how large or small you actually make this. Imagine it with your Akoyas. Imagine just a few of your Akoya pearls, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 across the actual top there, just using a little bit of your sterling silver wire, or even your beading thread, or even your Flexrite, or even some of your eye pins. You could do that, and you've just made yourself an Akoya sterling silver bracelet, and it is probably taking you about 5 or 10 minutes, that's all. Yeah, basically they are adjustable. Have a little look on websites like Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark. They're all into these. I keep mentioning those 2 designers, and Tom says, you keep talking about them lately. And I'm like, yes, I'm dropping hints. Hopefully if I say it enough, you'll remember. You'll remember these websites. But also the likes of your Pandora, the likes of Thomas Sabo, they're all doing these slider bracelets. So you basically hold the slider between your thumb and index finger, and it basically glides. So if you can imagine, this is a full circulation, it's a complete bracelet. You can, obviously, you put it on and then you tighten it. It's an adjustable style bracelet. I'm saying bracelet, it could also be used as a necklace, couldn't it? 14 centimetres inside your slider. I had the privilege of launching these. You've actually got the silica there that actually grips the sterling silver, but it also protects it from scratching. There's the 2 loops that you attach onto. It's such a simple item to use. Even if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery, you will find these super duper easy and very popular as well. So well done those of you who've already got theirs. I think I might have to get some of these today because I haven't actually got any in my stash at the moment. Do you need some as well, Kim? You bought 7, but you've given them all away. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They're great presents, aren't they? Because you haven't got to worry about people's wrist sizes. You can use these for gents and ladies. I don't know if you knew that you can actually swap these round as well. So if I, hang on a minute, if I hold it like this, if I tilt it towards you, but if I won't do it right now, but you can just pull that out. Don't worry, it's not broken if you do that. Pull that out and then swap it round so the bead is this side and pull it in that direction. Again, that's something that you see quite a lot more with your gent styles. So the beads are kind of in that direction. Do you see where I'm coming from? They're alternating.
yeah.
They're going across. That you can do that too. So it's up to you. It's whether you want it to actually have like a tassel or whether you want it to sit more linear. Already lots of you dialing through. It's going to be busy today. Hi Cardiff. Hello Carol. Hello to Julie, Veronica, Sue, Chris, Lanarkshire, Constance, Derbyshire, Devon. Nice to be with you this Thursday morning. £9.95. Wow. That's a deal, isn't it? These were the Akoya. Oh, these were the Herkimer. These were the magnesite skulls. I love those magnesite skulls. Can I just say as well, I don't know if he's in yet, but we've got our merchandising manager to thank for these. Simon chose these for you on their recent buying trip, and he literally bought everything that he could, which unfortunately is only about 70, I believe. But they're cool, aren't they? So yeah, Simon chose these for you. I love it, love it, love it, love it. We've also got, coming up at 9 o'clock, look, some amazing aquamarine rounds. These are stunning quality. Again, use these alongside your sterling silver slider. Just a few of them at the front, that's all you would need. Kim was saying, I don't know if I've actually seen aquamarine rounds. You're quite right there, Kim. You've seen it unfaceted, yes, yes, and also with this clarity. You're right, actually, it probably doesn't happen that often. And it's probably down to the actual crystal structure of your aquamarine, which I'll talk some more about during the opportunity. See, all of these items that I've brought you, these are at 9 o'clock, will all go alongside your slider. So perfect, perfect. I need to get some of them as well. That's my first purchase of the morning thus far. Probably add the Cobra chain, I'm not going to lie. OK, should we do the Cleopatra? Coming at ya. Do you remember Cleopatra, coming at ya? Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
Classic 90s.
Oh.
It was terrible then, let's be honest.
Sounds like something the Bangles should have sung.
Yeah. Bangles were cool though. Bangles were really cool. Yeah, I love the Bangles as well. Still now, I like the Bangles. Walk like an Egyptian and all that.
Walk like
Manic
an
Monday.
Egyptian. Yeah.
Look at this though, absolutely beautiful. Now we only made a very, very, very limited quantity. It's gorgeous, isn't it? There's 29 of these available. So yeah, you're looking at 17.7 grams of sterling silver. The quality of this, I'm going to show you all the way around because, you know, here you've got more of a sort of a curved edge, if you like. Again, this is, I'm just checking, yeah, Italian made, I'm not surprised by that. And it tapers down into this really beautiful display of geometric shapes. Love it, it's absolutely fabulous. I mean, if you imagine going to your, I don't know, Christmas party, you might have maybe a nice fancy ball, summer ball, doesn't have to be winter. Wearing a nice gown with that across the décolletage. I mean, the amount of luster that you're seeing from those beautiful, beautiful patterns and textures, and of course the precious metal, it really is going to sort of draw attention. I mean, this is such a red carpet look, isn't it? It is new, new to our screens. The Cleopatra necklace, 17 inches, but you could extend this if you wanted to, because it's got a sort of a classic lobster claw at the reverse. Just add some of your sterling silver chain. Here we go. I'll show you. Add some of your sterling silver chain to this. No problem. So if you prefer to wear a longer neckline, then that's absolutely fine. It's not a problem to do that. But the fluidity of it is incredible. And do you know what? It's not easy to actually create a design like this because you have to start thinking about the angles of the body because we're not perfect circles, are we? You actually have sort of that angle across the actual décolletage. You've got to consider sort of how it curves around the actual back of the neckline. That is actually real craftsmanship and amazing engineering to actually to create a necklace that will sit without actually sort of turning upwards. That's what they tend to do. They kind of turn upwards. And I've certainly seen tennis necklaces do exactly that. It's lesser quality. They haven't quite got the actual precision quite right, but not the case here. So brand new premiere, very, very, very limited edition. Straight away we have got lucky collectors, which I'm hoping it's for you. I'm hoping that this is going to be maybe your Christmas present to yourself. It is extreme quality, and you have got a huge investment of precious metal. So limited, we only ever created less than 50 of these, so 29 to be precise, of them in the entire world. So that is how exclusive it is for you this morning. Only 29 other jewellery makers will potentially be wearing this necklace. They might gift it, granted, but 29 of you. So how amazing is that? And I don't know, we all love something a little bit different, don't we? So the fact that, you know, I've got this and very few other people actually have, that I haven't actually got it, but I'd like to. But, you know, that kind of sentiment.
That level of exclusivity.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about like your handbags, like Louis Vuitton and Gucci, they all do it, don't they?
Of course they do. They do limited editions.
They do limited edition jewellery as well. It's our version of that. So get this home. Don't forget you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. If it's not what your heart desires, simply return it to us and we will refund every single penny and pound that you've paid on this piece. Right, are you ready for your launch price? It's going to be all about necklaces today. Wow. 17.7 grams at £59.95. Now, to be honest, I was asked the question previously, what do you think this would be priced at outside of these four walls? £250? Would you all agree with that? Would you agree with that, Kim? I think it's going to be £250, probably around that price, probably pushing even £300. So, interestingly, actually, I was looking, was it last night? No, night before. So I was online and I was looking at jewellery, as you'll find me doing most days. Anyway, and I was like, oh, really fancying, I won't mention the jeweller, but I was really fancying a piece of jewellery. Anyway, yeah, husband's there. Oh, this is nice. Da, 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 da.
Yes. Oh, darling, have you seen this?
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, exactly. But then I was like, oh, all of a sudden I went, oh, what a swizz. I don't like plays on words. I think that's a little bit misleading. So, cultured sapphire.
Oh.
So you're saying it's a faux gemstone, basically, but you don't want to say it's a faux gemstone. And that's fine. If it is a faux gemstone, just say it is. Just say it is. So I was like, oh, I don't want it now. I was like, I don't want it now. Just say it's a crystal or something like that. But no, cultured sapphire. I was like, that's naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. You wouldn't find that here at JM, would you? You wouldn't find that at all. We are completely upfront and honest. This is solid sterling silver. This is one of our most limited edition collections that we've ever put together. What a special gift this would be. If you're watching and you're stuck for a main present, if you like, for your loved one, then I think this is definitely will be a firm favourite without doubt. And at £59.95, I think you're paying probably, I don't know, even if we said half the price that it would be elsewhere. Well done to you, Margaret. Congratulations to you, Jean. Well done to you, Angela. I've got Derbyshire there and I've got London there as well, and I've got people on the phone lines. There were only 29 of them and there's lots of you with it in your basket. So first come, first serve. Check out, check out, check out. So we are 20 minutes away from the launch.
Gnarly, yes. Woo!
Absolutely, I was doing a drum roll then. Did you want a drum roll? You thought I was panicking. No, I wasn't panicking. No, I was doing my drum roll. That was my drum roll. Okie dokie. Should we do some earrings? Did you like that, Ryan? Oh, Kim. I want them.
Ooh.
Have we got a little tea bar? Do we have a tea bar? Because they're too lovely for me to sorry, Adam. These are beautiful. How many do we have? I want them. I want these. They are incredible. Okay. I know you shouldn't have favourites, but these are the finest earrings we've ever made. Do you agree with that?
Oh, they are beautiful.
And then I go and ruin it and do that.
To
Sorry.
grace the L ears.
Oh no, I won't put these in because they are so limited edition. So these will actually be sent to a customer. There's only 29 of them, so I won't put them in, obviously. We only do that with studio samples. So here we go, look at those. They are beautiful. You have your cubic zirconia in prong sets all the way down the one circulation, if you like, and I'm going to turn it gently round. You've got a really secure clasp fastening there. I'll demonstrate that in a few seconds. But look at the amount of sterling silver. Do you agree with me, Jewellery Maker? I'm saying these are the best. I think these are the best earrings we've ever made. Do you agree?
Woo!
I know it's high praise, Adam, and I've been here a while. But I do think they are the nicest earrings that we've actually ever designed. Ever designed.
Ever.
I think we'll probably actually have a member of our design team or our buying team to thank for these. They might have put pen to paper. I don't know that for certain, but because I'm looking at them thinking they're not your sort of, you know, your sort of traditional stud. Oh, they're nice too. Yeah, these I think maybe might be designed down to an actual member designing them. They are gorgeous. So you've got 6.6 grams of solid sterling silver. Look at that. It's almost like a little illusion, isn't it, how they actually circulate. Very clever, that little twist in the centre, all that sterling silver. That's gorgeous. My best friend was actually bought a Swarovski pendant off another friend for her 40th birthday, and it's all about those circles at the moment.
Yep.
You know, those geometric shapes.
Yep.
So I'm now looking at these thinking they'd be absolutely amazing alongside her necklace. Great, again, Christmas present. If you're looking for high-end jewellery, you don't have to go into all of those expensive jewellers.
Just come here.
Just come here, exactly. 6.6 grams. We even can supply you some special boxes. So have a little look on the website. They might be available on there. If not, stay with us on the live show. I'm sure you'll see them this side of Christmas. So, yeah, they'll come with the little black 925. Little black 925 anti-tarnish strip. I don't know if you've noticed that, but in the clear bag that they come in, there's that little black tab almost. That is anti-tarnish. So keep hold of that and actually put it within the box or even in your jewellery box. Straight away, the first purchaser has actually multi-bought on them. I don't blame you. They'd be amazing gifts. Do you want to see them up to the ear, just so you can get an idea of? And I will literally just hold them, so they're not going in the ear, but you can get an idea of perspective, if you like, of how they're going to actually sit and how they're going to fall. They're beautiful. So beautiful. Loving them. Big amount of sterling silver, high lustre, high brilliance from your cubic zirconia, all coming your way. Limited edition today at only, wow. Yeah, I mean, again, I think they would be three figures if you were to look in high-end jewellers. I think they would be. I mean, the quality, you can see that craftsmanship. Yeah, Kim's saying, yeah, I agree. They would, wouldn't they? If we were to go to any of those, I don't know, Bond Street, Hatton Garden, if you were going to go to the Jewellery Quarter or any of those locations, something like this would be three figures. You'd get the, you know, the dressy box, but you can buy those at half the price, really, probably even less than that, with us here at Jewellery Maker as well. Straight away, we've got people there. We've got people with it in their baskets too. Get these home, and yes, you can still do that 30-day money-back guarantee, even though they're earrings. You can get them home, look at them, but I think there's a seal that you can't break, basically, in order to return them. So not a problem whatsoever. I'm tempted by those as well. Tempted, Kimbo.
Oh.
You want these and the next ones?
I say.
Oh. Yeah, I see where you're coming from there, Kim. And you know, there's only 21 of these ones, so this is texturing. There's no gemstones included. It's part of our Stardust collection, a new addition to our Stardust collection.
Oh, very pretty.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Very.
Bless you. Really beautiful. So the actual texturing of that sterling silver creates that really beautiful pave diamond look. Stunning, like you know, the combination between those two lustres, the high shine on the outside and on the inside actually of the earrings, but also sort of that lovely texture. I always say it's like pave, isn't it? The Stardust collection there. Let me just show you how these open and closed. So you've kind of got like a hinged attachment. So if I hold it up like that, there we go. You've got the 925 stamp within. They click into place, so that's how they actually sit within the ears. Beautifully strong, really, really, really high quality. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And you've got that classic sort of, how do I describe that little detail there? That sort of U-bend, I suppose, that actually secures the clasp within place. So there's only 21 of these available, like a horseshoe. Almost like a little horseshoe, kind of. Kind of. You've got 6 grams again of sterling silver. It's hard to choose, isn't it? If you have to make a decision between these or the previous, I don't know which way I'd go actually, because I love them both. They're both beautiful. Kim, which way would you go? Which ones? Which ones did you pick? Oh, she says I'm having both. Oh, you have. You've got multiple piercings. So you're gonna layer them up. Well, I tell you what, how posh are you? That'll be 12 grams in each ear, mind, you know that? 12 grams of sterling silver in each ear. Can your ears handle that? Yeah, they can. She says she just needs to go somewhere posh. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. This is something that you'd wear for a nice posh dinner. Went to a beautiful restaurant last night, actually. It was really, really nice, wasn't it, Kleshna? Very nice, yeah.
Pudding was great.
Yeah, it was naughty.
Very, very, very naughty. I did have salad for my main, though.
There we go. We'll explain what we had for pud, because we couldn't decide. £29.95. There's 6 grams. Again, I'll hold up to the ear. 6 grams of sterling silver. These are beautiful. And also, I don't know if it's still the case, but when I was in school, you weren't allowed to wear certain earrings unless they were studs or hoops.
That's right, I remember that little edict.
So these might be ideal if you've got anybody that is teenagers and has got ears pierced as well, still wants to wear earrings, but I don't know, school policy, I don't know. It was definitely the case when I was in school anyway, that you could either wear hoops or studs. Okay, stay where you are on those phone lines. Shall we bring you some beautiful labradorite slices? I'm loving this new cut. We had them the other day in your rutile quartz. Have you seen it before, Kim? Yeah, they're fab actually, because you literally get like a little slither, which means that light can influence all areas of the gemstone, but with labradorite, light is really, really, really important. So here you go, they're top drilled slices. You could prong set these, you can embed these if you wanted to. They're pretty, aren't they? Quite delicate, because labradorite can be quite a heavy gemstone, I suppose. Not heavy as in weight, but heavy looking maybe. Yeah. But these don't look that at all. You could almost layer them, couldn't you? A little bit like feathers, I suppose. You could almost layer them on top of one another. Look at the amount of labradorescence as well that is, let me pop it on the blackboard, that is actually coming through every single one of these beautiful, beautiful slices. Some really, really intense labradorite blue sheen coming through. So, hoping that comes across on your screens. Look at that, beautiful and totally and utterly natural phenomena gemstone. You've got 52 carats. They're pendants, they're earrings, they're all of the above really. You could bead bezel these. I think that's actually what guest designer Mark Smith actually suggested when he saw the rutile ones. Actually bead bezeling around it. You could use all of your wires. Anybody that's actually received their diamond cut wire, how beautiful was that? This is the kind of thing that I would actually use alongside that too. Embed it into your cerulean. You could use it with your cinema. You can use it on your backing foundations. Literally, I think the opportunities are completely and utterly endless. But a brand new cut, really, isn't it? Or non-cut. You get where I'm coming from.
I do, yes.
It's not a cut, but it's a slice. But it's a brand new shape, I suppose, to us here at Jewellery Maker. And, ooh, Kleshna. Yeah. I'm picturing these along the bottom, kind of like a frill along the bottom of your weaved necklace.
Yes, I'm with you.
They would work beautifully.
I am with you. Or even set on top of it, like I've done with the stones on the one at the very end.
Oh yes, like the green stones. So,
like the green stones.
Yeah, because you could literally glue these, couldn't you? There's nothing stopping you actually gluing them to the, to the actual front. No. So yeah, if you look at the gemstones that are set within there, are they glued? Are they literally glued on?
No, I've sewn those on.
Oh, okay. So I suppose you've got a drill hole, so you can do that.
Well, that's the wonder of woven necklaces. It gives you so many opportunities that a normal necklace wouldn't.
Absolutely. So 52 carats you're getting here, Jewellery Makers. A brand new shape, I suppose, that we've recently launched here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to go straight down to it. Straight down to it for natural labradorite. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that, Kim. I was probably expecting about £21.95. That's what I had in my head. 14.95, and you're getting each individually, you know, statement solitaire gemstones, which have got that quality, that, you know, the intensities of colour that we would expect. Look how beautiful this is. And the only reason this one is actually showing colour is because that's where the light is actually hitting. If I actually move the board, you'll see it again across different gemstones as well, and likewise also on the reverse. So it's a new cut. I love the idea of using it alongside the necklace weaving launch. This with the sterling silver, definitely. I'm going to squeeze in one more, only because I absolutely love these. Before the top of the hour, don't forget, 9 o'clock, you can pre-order this UK exclusive launch. It's been launched in the USA, sold out within 8 minutes. UK launch is happening today. So 9 o'clock you can pre-order, but the official launch actually happens at 10 o'clock today. But I needed to squeeze these in because they're some of my favourites actually. I mean, these for me look like actual silver nuggets. You know, if we were mining that precious metal.
Those. Yes,
I do too.
saw them sitting there.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They've been winking at me since the beginning.
I think I want these. And I think I'll probably just restrand it. I'd pop some sterling silver chain at the back as well, and just wear it exactly like that. Or maybe even actually go for two-tone. I might even go for a yellow gold-plated sterling silver.
Oh, yeah.
But look, just so it's going to appear like that's all precious metal, isn't it? It is a genuine gemstone that has been beautifully sort of wrapped, if you like, within this lovely silver coating. They go up to 13 by 6 millimeters. They are organic in their texture. That silver colour is all the way around. There we go. If I just separate a couple of those, you can see the quality of that coating is inside and outside of each of those gemstones. I'd actually just literally keep it like that, I think, and actually pop it onto some chain and wear it exactly as it is. I mean, seriously, that's so catwalk. It's one of my favourite strands that we actually have within our vault, maybe alongside your Herkimer quartz that you saw just a few moments ago. What do we think to that as a combination?
I think that's rather scrummy. Oh my lordy, that looks delicious.
And a bit of black spinel.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Just for good measure, eh?
Well, you know, just because it's Christmas.
Yay.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Exactly. So I think sparkle is allowed at Christmas, and then some in actual fact. Wow, £9.95. Have we got many of these? Ooh, it's quite limited actually. Quite limited, less than 50. I've got my eye on one, at least one actually. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but I will definitely try. 100% give it a go. Wow, who's had their first mince pie? Has anyone had a mince pie yet?
No.
I haven't either.
I haven't.
No, I've not had a mince pie. I usually make them, to be honest, as well. I've usually made some mince pies, and you've got to get your clotted cream just out the oven. Oh, I'm not a lover of brandy butter. Do you like brandy butter? You take it and leave it. Yeah, give me clotted cream over brandy butter anytime. Even with a little bit of whiskey in it. Ooh, now we're talking. I know, it's not even 9 o'clock in the morning and I'm talking about this. But it's Christmas. So maybe I need to bake. I'll tell you what, guys, if I get time this weekend, I'll make us some mince pies.
Oh, yum,
yes, scrummed. You can get, everybody can have one. Everybody can have one. Yeah, for all shifts, I'll make a batch. Okie dokie. It's an exciting morning. It really is, because it is very nearly time for your necklace weaver launch. It is a long-awaited development that is appearing for the first time in the UK today with us here at JM. You can pre-order after a tiny break.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
If you're looking for the perfect gift this year, then choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Contact us now on 0800 644 655 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Hi folks, Kleshna here. I'm really excited because I am going to be launching a brand new weaver. Now, I've done the bangle weaver, I've done the ring weaver, and now I am going to be bringing to you the necklace weaver. It is phenomenal, and you can make the most incredible things with it. You can make necklaces like this, and this is what the beast looks like. Now I have something half woven on it, but don't miss this show because I think it's going to be a sellout show. Bye for now. See you later.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? Lovely to have your company. My name's Elena and it is the official UK necklace weaver launch. It is available for pre-order right now. So this well, it's sold out in 8 minutes in the US of A.
It is.
So I shouldn't imagine we will be vastly different here in the UK. And we've had messages coming through from like Kyoto earlier. You said earlier, I didn't know there was a necklace weaver. There hasn't been up until today. So very, very exciting. This is the actual tool that you will be pre-ordering. It comes with very extensive instructions. That's something that Kleshna is avid about. So it comes with those instructions. I'll talk some more, but that's the weaver tool. There's the actual warp rod, etc. Kleshna will be demonstrating all of this, but you can get it, you can secure yours right now. We will be keeping a very, very close eye on the quantity. The code is E for Echo, M for Mother, B for Bravo, N for November, 29. There we go, there we go, there we go. So you can pre-order now. If you are shopping with us on the phone lines, just speak to our contact centre. They'll be able to sort that out for you. Amazing, and demonstrations will come. The official launch happens at 10, but you can pre-order it right now. But first, it is your Advent. Oh, I didn't open mine this morning. Oh. To be honest, I don't know why, because I haven't had a single one of my Advent. Honestly, because she's like, what you got, Mummy? What you got? What you got? Thank you. I'm like, so I haven't had a single one of my Advent goodies. Anyway.
What have you got in yours? Have you got chocolate?
It's a bit random, I'm not going to lie. It's a bit random. So I bought my husband the peanut butter chocolate one, because he loves those. Right. Yeah, and I got Willow a Haribo, because every kid loves Haribo. Right. And they bought me a Twizzlers. Twizzlers Sweeties. Twizzler? I don't eat sweets, really.
What are Twizzlers? They're
like sherbet sweets. I don't really eat sweets, that's the thing. So I feel like this was more for my 2-year-old.
Right.
Anyway, I'm not complaining, it's fine. It's good for the waistline. Shall we have an Advent deal with gemstones? Now, that's my kind of calendar. Look at this. These are exceptional quality. Aquamarine is one of the #1 most desirable members of the beryl family. March's birthstone, of course, you're looking for a really beautiful, vibrant summer's day sky blue. Team that with brilliance, and that's where aquamarine really does start to become highly, highly valued and highly prized. But both Kim and I were saying earlier on, You know, this might well be one of the few opportunities where we've actually seen aquamarine in rounds, faceted rounds rather, with this level of clarity. I've definitely brought you rounds in sort of the more opaque colour. I've definitely seen it in the opaque colour, but not so much with this amazing brilliance. So, are you ready to open your Advent door? Good, because it's next. That's good, isn't it?
That's rather beautiful, isn't it?
I think that's my favourite little VT. I like it. I like it. I think we should have... look! Come on, look, that's clever. You've even got it in the window and everything. Look! That is clever. I think, by the way, we should do some kind of JM Panto.
Oh, no, we shouldn't.
Oh, yes, we should. I think we should do some kind of JM Panto. What do you reckon? What do you reckon
absolutely.
To that?
I think that would be
fun.
Hilarious.
That would be fun. Anyway, so starting your Thursday with some really, really beautiful high-end gemstones, as we have done already, but this, you can see the quality. I mean, they are utterly, utterly flawless, aren't they? Each of those beautiful, faceted rounds of brilliance has got the desirability of that gemstone's colour, which is that very famous, iconic Summer's Day Sky azure blue. The more apparent that is, the more vibrant that is, the more desirable. This is a gemstone the likes of, you know, Cartier have created some of their most famous pieces of jewellery using. Lady Diana actually, she had a very beautiful aquamarine ring, which is now actually on the hand of Meghan. She wears it, and she was pictured wearing it to her. What do they call it? The evening do. The wedding reception, yes, that's it. Yeah, the party, which I bet was some party. But yeah, you could see the quality of the aquamarine because it glowed, much like what you're seeing right here. So these are 4 to 5 millimeters, but every single one of those, I mean, I'm looking at as a parcel. This is a parcel, isn't it? Because they are solitaires in their own right. I mean, you've had some really beautiful quality gemstones already today. You had those sterling silver trigger clasps earlier on. Just imagine making a tennis bracelet, maybe with a couple of your Rocoya pearls in between. Ooh, actually, there's a combination that we need to see, because look, they even down to the actual size, they just work, don't they? So I'd probably even be tempted to maybe actually just pop, maybe not all of them, just pop a few of your aquamarines in amongst your Rocoya. This is very, very last in stock Rocoya pearls now. They're coming up a little bit later on within the show itself. 48.5 carats of beautiful, beautiful quality Rocoya pearls on a full 22 centimetre strand. I mean, so simple to work with. Kleshna, I know I sound like a little bit like a broken record here, but I lean towards your rounds and your faceted rounds just because they're more versatile. So in my very basic jewellery making capabilities, this is something that I can turn into a high-end piece of jewellery and do so easily.
Absolutely, without exception, yes. Yes. You know,
even if it's down to, I mean, I don't know about the drill holes, let me just double check. Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to make a stretchy bracelet, but, you know, things like your wildfire and your fireline, I could use those with these, couldn't I? That kind of threading material.
Most definitely. And actually, if you used a 0.6 mil stretcher, you could make a stretchy bracelet from it too. And there is a little technique where you put a needle with a loop of wildfire in, through, make a loop, and then you can pull through your stretchy.
Ah, okay.
A little special technique I can treat you to.
Oh, there we go. If you got your flex right, this is the perfect gemstone strand, because we're talking about high quality aquamarine. I mean, I can bring you this gemstone at sort of £10, £15. I can do that. However, you'll be able to see the difference between that, and I'm not saying it's not going to be beautiful, it will be beautiful, and what you're seing here. I mean, this is you know, some of our best aquamarine that we've got within the vault, because of that sort of flawless clarity and that apparent colour. Get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say that this is completely unenhanced, so there's no treatment, there's no heat treatment that's been influenced to this strand, which is usually what we would actually expect with your aquamarine. A little bit of heat treatment to encourage those colours. Straight away, we've got some really amazing collectors, and do you know what? I'm not going to say your name actually right now, but I know that you really do purchase the high-end gemstones. So straight away, I'm not surprised that I'm seeing you on those phone lines, and also multi-buying. If you are with me on the web, absolutely fabulous. So I had 40 of them, but look, you can see that quantity is dwindling very quickly. This is some of the best quality aquamarine. I can't remember the last time I actually saw faceted rounds. Not with this level of clarity, and it is easy to sort of turn into that jewellery, but also easy to wear, don't you think?
Yeah.
I love a rondelle, don't get me wrong, and I love all of these lovely sort of contemporary cuts, but for me this is a little bit more classic, it's more timeless, much like the sort of round brilliant cut to your diamonds. So already we are approaching Jewellery Makers half the stock being allocated from your advent calendar deal. Check out those baskets if you are with me on the web. So we should be bringing this to you at $99.95, which is amazing. I mean, that's for 48.5 carats. You try and find another jewellers or establishment or suppliers of high-end quality gemstones like these that will be able to offer you that carat weight of this level of quality with that, you know, intricacy of cut for anywhere near the price that's on your screens right now. I think we'd be hard pushed. Well, straight away, yeah, everybody actually has checked out. They're happy at this price, but that's not where we are staying, because as I said, it's your advent calendar deal, so we're giving you Crimbo treats, Christmas treats,
yay,
along with your mince pies.
Kimbo treats.
Kimbo treats, indeed.
Very good.
Everybody loves Kimbo treats. Kimbo treats. Kim. $69.95. That's a third off that price tag straight away, and it is going to go a long way. Look, let me just, I mean, that is a tennis bracelet. Look how beautiful that is. So delicate. So if you know somebody that is a March baby, this is the perfect gift. If you are looking for somebody for that special day, for their wedding day, how gorgeous would this be to wear on their wedding day?
Is this my March?
It is. This is aquamarine, and also with the slider bracelet that we had just a few moments ago, you don't even have to invest the whole carat weight into that piece of jewellery. You could make an entire suite. One of my favourite books, Mark Smith bought it recently actually. It's very expensive, but it's called Exquisite Pieces of Jewellery of the 19th and 20th Centuries, and it's mostly pictures, pictures of beautiful pieces that have been designed by some of the most iconic jewellers in the world. Cartier in particular. Within there's a picture of a Cartier ring and a Cartier tiara, which is some royal's tiara, made by with aquamarine, and it's thousands upon thousands of pounds. But the reason why I love that book is because you can guarantee that that'll be the best quality examples of this gemstone, pictured, if you like, and it is that vibrant blue with brilliance. I'm not making direct comparisons, obviously, but you've got that quality within this strand as well. Well done to you, Angela. Congratulations to you, Sue. Hello, John and Janet. Hello to you, Leah. Hello to all of our new customers. And again, like I said, we have got Akoya pearls coming your way. The Akoya pearls are actually happening at 10 in the 10 o'clock hour. They are last in-stock opportunities, folks, so I think would just be the perfect addition. Don't forget, you can pre-order the lovely Kleshna's UK exclusive.
Yeehaw!
Wire-work weaver. It's the first time here in the UK. First time here in the UK. Yeah, exactly. We're super duper excited. What's that? Okay, we might have a few issues on the web. Is that what we're saying? You'll be all right, but okay, sorry. No, there's no issues. If you want to pre-order your wire-work weaver, you've got to pick up the phone. You can only pre-order doing this, I'm sorry. We've got to get something to do with our systems, basically. We confuse them otherwise, and we're easily confused here at JM. So yeah, you've got to dial that free phone telephone number at the bottom, call our call centre, there's the code just there. So yeah, just speak to them and say, I want to pre-order that, and it's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. Alternatively, you'll have to wait till 10. So if you want to shop with us on the web, or you want to get your wire weaver only on the web, then you'll have to wait till 10 o'clock. So 21 of these are remaining. They are very popular, but I'm going to mosey on over. Mosey on over to our gorgeous Kleshna.
Hello, my darling.
Hello, beautiful. How are we?
I'm exceedingly well, thank you. I'm very chipper.
Me too.
Very
Me
chipper.
too. Maybe it's because we were well fed last night.
I think we were well fed and well watered.
Yes, we had a nice bottle of wine, didn't we?
It was quite delicious for a house wine, wasn't it?
It was. But the amazing food. But then the three of us were all sat there. We sat with Marie as well. Like, what do we have for dessert? And I was like, oh, I'm fancying the crumble. Don't know why I've been talking about crumble for the past week. But I also quite fancy a cheese board. And you fancied?
I fancied the chocolate bomb, which they pour stuff over, and it just goes.
So we just shared.
We did.
Just had it in the centre of the table and all just tucked in.
I think I had more of the chocolate bomb than anyone else. The finger came out at the end.
Yeah,
you know.
well, we won't judge. We won't judge. How exciting is this launch, Kleshna?
Do you know, this is the culmination of a huge amount of work and effort, because the way I wanted this to be and to work was quite complex. Because it needs to lay on the breastbone here, and in order to do that, we had to get the manufacturer to angle where the warp pins were going to go.
So I've just touched on that actually with the actual Cleopatra necklace earlier on. We're not perfect circles, are we?
No.
So to get that perfect angle so it lays is not an easy task.
No, it needs to be like that.
Almost 5-degree almost angle.
Well,
there we go.
This is, you can see, it sits beautifully on the breastbone there.
Amazing, amazing. You can pre-order yours right now. Let me just turn you all round so I can see all your lovely names. So you'll be demonstrating that during the 10 o'clock hour, I understand.
I will.
And you're going to demonstrate in this hour too.
Oh, good.
We've got lots of Kleshna today. Fabulous. So what's all this lovely lot that I've got before me then, Kimbo? I've got the bead stringing wire.
Oh, yes.
And some crimps as well. Should we start with those? So this is made, is it that fabulous piece there?
So this one here has used that. In fact, let's bring Sil over.
Come on, Sylv.
Come on, Sil. We're coming for a little,
Here she is.
rendezvous with Elle and I.
Lovely. Gorgeous Sylv.
So this one I made using beading wire, because I can't use wire like a wonderful wire worker like Ali or anyone, because my fingertips peel off. So I use beading wire, and it's an incredible stuff. And see around here, hold on, have I got anything to point with my scissors? What I did in order to warp it, instead of going up and down and up and down and up and down, I actually cut pieces of wire about that long, and I fed them down. And then I gathered the pieces I beaded the ends of the wire, gathered them, and I put the crimps on here. Can you see?
Yes. Oh, yes, yes.
And that's why we have these crimps. Now, these crimps are amazing.
Let me show everybody the kit and then we'll talk some more, just because it's a very, very, very limited edition kit. So, I'm going to talk through what you're actually getting. So this is a real stack, firstly, with all your stringing materials. So this is your bead-along stringing wire, which I don't know if I've actually seen it before. It's really beautiful.
The 19 strand. Shall I tell you something? Bead-along, actually, you've got 49 strands.
Yeah, this is, like I said, you're getting absolutely loads.
My word.
Have I got this right, Kim? Do they get all of these? So you get all of the... Hang on.
Wowzer.
5 different beading wires.
And in which there is a 49-strander.
Yeah.
Now, 49 strand, and you talk about soft flex, right? I would actually pit Beadalon's 49 strand against soft flex any day.
Okay, fair enough.
And the reason that it is exquisite is because there are 49 strands, which makes the fluidity of it and the strength of it even better. Now, I know that Beadalon make this wire in their own factory because I've seen it being made.
Wow. So
and they heat it, they anneal it, they twist it, they have a special proprietary way of doing it that they guard jealously from China.
Well, I don't blame them for it. So you're also getting 4 lots of the Beadle-On crimp tubes, which are much, much larger than your average tubes. So assumingly because they will go alongside this, this stringing wire.
Absolutely, and in order so that you can put 2 thick wires through them. So the tubes have been chosen especially if you want to put more, you know, a thicker wire through them.
Right, that makes sense.
So they're very useful anyway, even if you don't want to use it on this project.
Yeah.
Those tubes are really helpful.
So you're getting the bright Beadle-On 19-strand stringing wire, and you're also getting the satin silver 19-strand, and also the silver 49-strand stringing wire as well. In total, you're actually getting 5 reels plus the 4 packs of your crimp tubes. This is very limited, though. Kim was telling me. So how many of this necklace can we create then, Kleshna? Because it's obviously very, very, you know, wire heavy.
I would say you would probably create 2 of these with that.
Wow, there we go.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be as thick as what Kleshna's done here. You could always do it less.
Absolutely, you could make it far less if you wanted to, but I reckon you could probably do 2 necklaces with that.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, talk about a conversation starter, and it's made with your own fair hands. All you need is the right components and the right tool, and we can give you all of that. You can pre-order your tool now, have to do that via the phone line, but you can also get hold of the very materials that Kleshna actually worked with. So start dialing through. Limited quantity though. We should be at £51.55. This is, I mean, we actually sell Beadle-On stringing wire individually, and it's always a firm favourite. You can see why, though, can't you?
And actually, the 49-strand wire is, and especially in the thickness it is. So the 49-strand wire is the really thick one. And the reason that we put the 49-strand in is because of the fluidity of it.
Yeah.
And it gives it inner sort of gravitas. Do you know what I know it sounds like an odd thing to say, but do you know what I mean? It really gives it a bit of gumption.
Yeah.
And 49-strand wire is like 4 times more expensive.
Yes, yeah. So
it's what I would also recommend, because they do a very skinny 49-strand, to actually put diamonds on.
So
it's that precious.
It's regarded as a premium stringing wire, definitely. Plus, don't forget, you get all of those lovely crimps. So it should be £51.55. Today, however,
oh,
wow. I mean,
wow.
Kleshna, how much would you sell this for?
Oh, well, this necklace?
Yeah.
I would sell it for, say, £250, £350.
There we go. I think that's more than reasonable.
Oh,
Does
absolutely.
it take time to actually make something like this?
It takes a lot of time to make something like this, yes.
So,
because it's opulent grandeur, I would say, really. Do you know what I mean? It's a necklace, it's a results piece. You'd walk into a room with this and everyone's head would turn.
Absolutely. It's going to be the sort of the actual star of the outfit, if you like.
Of course it is.
Very, very, very limited kit. How many did you say, sorry, Kim? Only 38 of them. Half the stock is already gone. I mean, even if you need to stock up your stash on your stringing wire alone and your crimps alone, it is a stash essential, isn't it? So if I actually just sort of put them in their little individual piles.
Just out of interest, Kim, could you look up? Let me have the 49 strands.
Yes.
The cost of a 49 strand in the thickest one they do in 0.030. Because I have a feeling it's something like 12 or 15 quid.
Wow.
That's for
just
10 foot, yes.
That's for just one reel.
Just for one reel. Because I can't express more strongly the quality of this one product. As it happens, actually, when I was in manufacturing, I also always only ever used 19 strand.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't afford to use this, and the 19 strand was the next best thing that I could.
Yeah, and the fact that you're actually getting 5 of them as well for that amazing price, $39.95, and also your crimp tubes. Almost sold out now, so I'm not surprised. Let's move on to additional parts of, thank you, lovely, of your kit. I'll pass this to our glamorous assistant.
The gorgeous Adam.
The gorgeous Adam. Gorgeous. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Okie dokie. Are you ready to party, by the way, next week?
I was born ready.
You were born ready.
Party.
Do a bit of dancing. Okie dokie. I'm excited. I'm excited to see the dancing, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okie dokie, look at this. Beautiful components. And let's talk, why specifically have you chosen these components? Because you've designed these kits, haven't you, Kleshna?
I have, because in order to suspend your dingly-dangles over here, your teardrops, you will need specific findings. You'll need jump rings, and you will need
your bail.
Your bail, indeed.
Okay.
And
so these basically you can suspend your Swarovskis or a gemstone of your choice.
You could, yes, you can. I mean, these have been put on in a different way. These are with an open bail, but those are really rather beautiful.
Well, I always say it whenever I actually present your bails. For me, they are that added little extra of luxury.
They are.
And they are precious metal plated as well. So you've got silver plated jump rings, internal diameter of approximately 5 millimetres. You get 200 of those, but also 30 of these are actually silver. So you've actually got solid sterling silver bails. I tell you what, that is an amazing stash builder.
Even wow.
Yeah,
Are they sterling?
They are.
My word.
Yeah, the 925 sterling silver fluted bails, 9 millimetres, and you get 30 of them. So that's amazing. Plus also 200 of your jump rings. I mean, this is not just going to appeal to those that are getting your necklace weaver. They are also going to appeal to those that want to replenish their stash, because at the end of the day, this isn't just exclusive to Kleshna's designs here. You can use these for the Akoya pearls. So the Akoya pearls that are coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. If you wanted to suspend one of those from one of these beautiful bails, you could absolutely do that. And that's what you would, in my opinion, I'd be putting onto some of our sterling silver chains. So all the sterling silver chains that we had in the first hour, your Figaro, that lovely Cobra chain, so that would go through the heart of the bail, and this is what you suspend your pendant from. So you're getting 30 of those. Is this plentiful, this kit? Oh, yes, we've got quantity. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, it's not plentiful at all,
it's not plentiful at all.
What are you talking about, Kim?
Fastest finger first. This is one of those.
Kim's like,
I've just heard how
no.
many.
That's what she said. She went, I know you get lots in it.
You do.
But there's not lots available.
Actually, I'll tell you what, we've got very generous viewers. You could share it with a friend. You could
indeed.
Buy one, share it with your friend.
You could indeed. I doubt very much that this will be this will be around for long. Should be £31.80 for all of that sterling silver and all of those silver plated jump rings. £31.80. That's amazing. Okay, so yeah. You do the maths. We're going straight down to £24.95. You get 30 sterling silver components within this kit.
Do you know, I mean, you could pay a £5 for a bail like that.
Easily. I mean, if you go into any jewellers, I think most of us have at some point, said, I've broken this, I've broken that.
If you go into Cookson's, right, and or even one of those, I'm not saying anything out of turn, but any one of the big, suppliers of silver, jump rings, etc., etc., you could pay a lot of money for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
For 30 of those.
Exactly. I agree, because it's all, it's gram weight, isn't it, at the end of the day? And you've got a significant amount of it just here. £24.95. We had a limited quantity. Please, please, please do check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. I'm going to be bringing you now, what did you say? Swarovski. Oh, the sparkle. It's all about the sparkle. Bit of sparkle. You went a little bit. You went a bit John Barryman then. Ooh. Fabulous, darling. Fabulous. Fabulous. I'm a celebrity.
I love John Barrowman, actually.
And me. I've loved the entire cast of
Yeah.
it, to be fair, this year. I think they've all been amazing. My favourite, Anne Hegarty. I love her.
Oh.
I just want to give her a cuddle.
I think everyone does.
And also Harry. They're my favourites.
Do you know, my heart went out when Harry, you know, and he's a bit like Marmite to people, isn't he? But when he said, I love my wife.
Oh,
My wife is my world. I just thought, oh.
Yes, yeah, it's like
54 years, I think.
Stop it, Harry. We love you already.
Oh.
Okay, look at all of this. Beautiful amounts of sparkle with your genuine Swarovski components
Yay.
here. And they come in. I'm going to tip them all onto the desk just because then you can actually see the real beauty of the actual colour itself.
Wow.
You have got wonderful
It's
briolette
Christmas.
drops. So, yeah, exactly. These are stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. So look at this little collection here. Well, it's nothing little about it, actually. So starting with this large pendant.
That is huge.
You have your AB, Aurora Borealis pendant, which measures, let me see, 22 by 11 millimetres for your Swarovski AB crystal drop pendant. That's stunning. I mean, again, that on one of the sterling silver chains. Use the bail that I had just previously, and it's done. It's basically done. You also get them in mini versions. So here we go. Same colour in the mini version. So two of these, they're 11 by 5.5 millimetres. You're getting all of these beautiful, I think they're 11 by 5.5 as well. In the actual black, you get a pack of 6 of those. You've got the same in this really beautiful emerald green colour. Love it. That's my favourite Swarovski colour, hands down.
Is it? Emerald.
So beautiful. I love that colour.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And you've got another pack of your black just here. But then look at these. These are different in their shape. See if I can
Ruby, aren't they?
Yeah, so the light cyan, I think they're described as light cyan. Oh no, they're cyan.
They're cyan.
Yeah, and these are your mini drop beads, which are 10 by 6 millimetres, so they're more of a pair. Again, you're getting 6 of those, is that right? No, 4 of those. 4 of those, but you get absolutely oodles of the silver. My goodness.
Silver shade, yes.
So in your silver shade, 10 by 6, you get 12 of those. This is a real Swarovski stash essential. I mean, I think most of us will have a little mooch, if you like, around the Swarovski shop. Complete admiration for their beautiful collections. Love all of their jewellery. But let's be honest, you have to invest in them, don't you? They're not cheap. They're not cheap at all. But they're a premium in their brand at the end of the day. So these aren't Swarovski pieces of jewellery. They are Swarovski components. So a drop of sparkle. Oh, just a bit. A bumper pack of Swarovski crystal drop pendants, and it is exactly that. So have we added this up in total? So you've got 12, 12, can we talk this up?
13, 14, 15,
I'm not great at maths. I do it on math.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 35.
Thank you.
Or maybe 37. Anyway,
thereabouts.
Late 30s is what I would say.
There we go. They're beautiful. Absolutely, absolutely stunning. And again, you can use it with your necklace weaver, obviously, as Kleshna has done here, but these will also, you can make your own matching pair of earrings. You could very easily use these in amongst all of your gemstones, like the Akoya pearls that we had earlier on. Start dialing through. Should be bringing them to you at £35.15.
Wow.
Not today. A bumper pack of Swarovski.
And they're all...
Wow.
And they're all teardrops or pear drops, which means that they are so commercially viable. Because you could put one even on a load of necklaces.
Well, these ones here are actually briolettes. I mean, Swarovski obviously call them your faceted drops, that's fine. But many gemstone lapiders will actually refer to this as a briolette because it is 360 all the way around. Absolutely amazing. So, I mean, that is a really complicated cut in actual fact, and it dates back to sort of, I think it was Victorian time. Beautiful. When you use the quality of your Swarovski alongside it, then it just works, doesn't it? So before I do any demonstration, I just have to quickly squeeze in. Did you say? More stringing wire. So we're doing this, bringing this to you individually. There's only 40. I'm sorry. So this is the one that you were clutching then, Kleshna, weren't you?
Oh.
Mine. Gimme, 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 gimme.
I do, because I know the quality. So, you know, they have this massive plant there.
Yeah.
And they anneal, which means you heat to all of the wire, and then they pull it to make it stronger. So when you anneal something as a jeweller, you change the molecular structure to soften it up, and then to harden it up, you either pull it or hit it. And this is why this is such a fantastic product. Because you can see, look, they've got the Stars and Stripes flag there. This isn't just any old bit of stringing wire that's made in China. That's no disrespect meant. But, you know, some of the, what I would call cheaper day-to-day stuff has not the quality of this.
Yeah.
You could tie this stringing wire in a knot, untie the knot, and it would go back to being a strand.
Really?
Yeah.
It's beautiful, and you have got that really lovely, I mean, can you see there, that wonderful high shine? Sorry, Adam, I've mixed all those Swarovski up now.
Oh.
I would have done it, just leave it on the side, I'll do it. And look at that really beautiful, amazing lustre along the surface of your beaded on silver coloured. So if you were looking down sort of at the end of the actual stringing wire, you would see basically this image that you've got on the front here.
49 strands.
Yeah, it's what makes it very, very, very strong.
A number of sixes. So first of all, this is why it's more expensive, because the lowest strandage they do is 6. So they have to have like a number of sixes, and then they bind all of those together. That's what gives it its strength.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful as well.
Yeah.
And it's popular with you guys too, because there's lots of you on the phone lines. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So what? Here is your... Wow.
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 Sorry, I keep going a bit Owen Wilson, don't I? Wow. Wow.
It is very, very good.
$7.95. Hiya, Kathy, Carol, Norma, Rachel, lovely to be with you. Louise, Lexi, Michelle, Norfolk, Carol, Jane, Sheila, Antoinette, hello to you, Cardiff, hello to you, Rosemary, Cambridge, Danny, hello to you, Constance, Eileen, super duper busy. Don't forget, folks, if you're wanting to pre-order Kleshna's amazing, brand new UK exclusive, it's the first time here available in the UK, your weaver, your necklace weaver, you can do it, but you have to speak to our contact centre. If you want to shop with us online, that's fine, you're not excluded, but you have to wait 25 minutes, basically. Something to do with our IT, I don't know. As soon as they say IT, I go, okay. Yeah, exactly.
Go,
run for the hills. Yeah. I don't know. I had to change my password the other day. It took me an hour. Took me an hour to do it.
Oh,
honestly, it's such a faff. So I'm down to the last handful, really. Okay, moving on to more tubes. Tubes. I'm glad it's not just me. Tubes. I can't say tubes like a normal person. Tubes. I don't know. I just quite like it like that. Tubes. But these are really pretty. Tubes. These are really pretty.
You could use these in between us as separators, really, couldn't you, as well?
As spacer beads.
Yeah, spacer beads.
Absolutely. They're pretty, aren't they?
They are.
Much larger than your average tube.
And it's in order that you can go through it twice with a big wire.
Okay.
In fact, these, for wire workers, these would also be fantastically useful.
That's true.
You know, with the wire, if you want to put 2 wires through it and have something that's more sort of simplistic rather than binding.
I remember Wyatt demonstrating back in May. Gosh, we were talking about him last night, weren't we?
Yeah.
And he was demonstrating how to finish off a tube like this, a crimping tube. So straightforward, but actually having the quality products makes a big difference. So rather than actually having, if you've got a narrower aperture in the centre of your tube, then obviously your beading threads are going to meet like this, aren't they? They're going to sort of, if you like, butt heads, if you like, so they're kind of going to be like this. But if you actually have a larger beading thread, then they'll go like this. So you can actually sort of go along side by side with one another. Did you like my demonstration there?
I thought that was fab.
Thanks.
You have such lovely hands too.
Thank you.
Lovely young hands.
Thank you. Start dialing through. 1.5 grams of. Is this silver? 1.5 grams of the weight, I see. So it's a silver colour, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 1.5 grams rather than an accumulative total. So there's a lot here, basically. And if you bought multiple packs, then you could probably even make a full bracelet, I think, which would look really, really beautiful. I don't think I've ever brought this to you individually. Don't think I ever have. I think they've always actually been within a bundle, so it's really nice to see. But like you said, really nice decorative embellishments as well.
And actually, it's a rarity to be able to get hold of these sort of like hashtag size 4 tubes.
Yeah.
Because they are large and you don't very often get larger crimp tubes. So I would say from the standpoint of having something in your stash, these would be very beneficial to keep, you know.
Well,
if you look at that copper wire, for instance, over there.
Yeah.
Right. You could get, which is very thick copper wire.
Yeah.
You could get 2 pieces of that through that and crimp it.
Wow. So there we go. In fact, they look beautiful with those. Let's bring that price onto the screen because it's busy today. It really is. £2.45. Really? I wasn't expecting that. Most of you are multi-buying. Well, I'm not surprised. Hello to you all. Hello, Kathy. Hello to you, Mary and Jerry, Jennifer, Gina, Jennifer, Ted, Jackie, Rachel, Eileen, Katerina, Carol, Constance, Kay, Rosemary, Sheila, Louise. So many of you dialing through. It's lovely, lovely, lovely to have your company this morning. Are you ready for the UK launch of Kleshna's necklace weaver? Yes, very, very much long waiting. Oh, I just realised
Sorry, you're being
that's all right. I'm being
sellotaped.
sellotape to the desk.
And so I can keep you close to me.
I'll always stick close to me. Don't you worry about that.
You stick to me, girl.
I will. What's that? Sorry. Should we have a little look at the weaver? Are we demonstrating? Are we talking? Let's do some demonstrations.
Well, let me show you all the different composite elements because I've started.
I'll take that.
All right, thank you.
There we go.
So, firstly, do not fear. The instructions are
Kleshna's here. Yes.
And the instructions are hugely comprehensive, right?
That's one thing that Beadalon and yourself are very, very, very passionate about, actually.
Indeed. Well, it's no good getting something and another lick of the fingers, la-la, and la-la. Right. This will come with your Beadalon.
So you don't have to pay this extra. It's not.
No, it's all in there.
Okay.
Now let me have that.
The tool.
Right.
It's
the tool. Right. What you will get in your pack is the aluminium ring, or the aluminum ring if you're American.
Yeah. I bet there are some of our US viewers watching right now. Maybe they missed out in
They might
the
have
launch
done.
in the USA.
You'll get this wonderful dense foam insert. Mm-hmm. You will get 38 warp pins.
Okay.
You will get the buffer elastic cording, and I will explain the necessity for this. And I made them do this. You will get this rather extraordinary little tool, which is a latch hook.
Oh!
Which helps you to pull your warping wire through. I didn't think this was coming with it.
Wow.
But it is. And this is why I had to get in touch with the lovely wire and say, can you let me know all the things? He was in India at the time. Oh, Kleshna, I don't have it on me. But he told me this comes free of charge in with all your warp pins, and you get a nice little nifty case.
Nice little case. So yeah, this you're going to be talking, demonstrating this as well. Entirely.
I will.
So Kim, how many do we actually have of? We've got just under 300 of the actual necklace weaver, which might sound huge, but you've got to remember this is the entire UK. The entire UK. Sorry, thank you. This is a UK exclusive, basically. So it is going to be extremely popular. It's been advertised as well, so word will have spread.
I cannot believe that it is only $39.95. We thought initially
No. That's one of the kits. That's one of the kits. That's one of the kits. Haven't launched yours yet.
I was a bit worried, actually.
So we haven't launched it yet. But I mean, is this a product, a tool that will we need to replace it at any point?
You will never ever need to replace it. This is aluminium.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks like a gasket head for a motor car. What I'm going to do is show you how you set it up.
I'm going to shimmy you this way a little bit. There we go.
Right.
I can move over. Right, lovely.
So, do you remember I was saying that on this, we had to make sure that the drill holes were very cleverly placed? So this is a precision instrument, right? So I put some of these in. Now, each one of the warp pins is knurled at the top here. So...
yeah.
Can
there
you
we
see?
Go. Yes.
And the reason it's knurled is we want it to hold in. You can make a necklace. There are holes all the way around here, but you literally will put it in here.
So you have to go from the inside out?
Inside out. And to be honest with you, you can put in as many as you choose to. You could have an all-round necklace, as long as you're weaving with something flexible.
Yeah.
Or you can have a very short one, which I've done over here with the material.
Yeah.
Right? And what you do is you put them all in like that, like a sun ray. It looks a bit like a 1920s sort of
It does.
I feel I ought to put it on my head almost. Right, when you've done that, you then use the foam insert and you pop that over the top like that to hold these all in place, right? They won't move then.
Okay.
Hold on, let me just pull this one out. So that's how it looks from the inside. Okay. Now, then you will use your buffer elastic cording, which is green. You can use, if you want to have less of an arc here, you could use anything. You can use leather, cord elastic, whatever.
Why do we need a buffer cord?
I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Well, firstly, let me show you how I insert it, and then I'll explain why when I show you one that I've already woven on.
Okay.
Okay.
So this comes with your kit?
It comes with your kit. So you'll hold it with your finger there, and you'll go under, over, under, over, under, over, under, over, under, over, over, under, over, Right, the last one is an under. So if the last one's an under, in order to get the opposite, you just go over at the end.
So you're doing like a figure of 8?
Correct. Well, what I want to do is, where the way to weave on it is, where I've gone over on the previous one, I want to go under. And this is why, so it was very interesting when we were first designing this tool, Wyatt said, well, how do I get it to weave in the opposite direction? I said, you need an even number of pins.
Okay.
There we go.
So if it's odd, it won't?
No, it doesn't work. Well, it might do, actually. I haven't tried it with an odd number, but... So can you see what's happening there?
Okay.
And it's very, very pleasurable to do, because you kind of do it on the outside, and then it all pulls in to true. Right, like that. Okay, and what you do to this end is you can just tuck the end in like that, okay? Then you're ready and set to go. Now, let me show you the purpose of doing this. Now, with this one, for instance, I've used some black leather. Now, this is the most wonderful cord, which we will be selling as well.
Yes.
I've used just some black leather to do this one. Now, the reason you have this here is, so if I said to you, Elle, right, we've got to rewarp this, you couldn't.
No, because there's no way you can get through the top.
Correct. So this is why I invented this system where you have a buffer there.
Right.
So all we do is we take the buffer out, the buffer thread, and then we've got a gap at the top to be able to warp it.
That makes sense. You've thought of everything, Kleshna.
I know. Well, you do. It's this strange designer brain of mine that just wakes
And
me
this
up
all
in the
came
middle
to
of
you
the
at
night.
4 o'clock in the morning.
My best ideas come at 4 o'clock in the morning.
There we go.
Which is deeply irritating, because then it means that for the rest of the day you're absolutely knackered.
Do you go to bed with a pen and paper next to your bed?
I do.
I used to do that, so you can, if ever you wake up and think of something, you can write it down.
But
straight
if
away,
I
you
want
don't forget.
really good sleep, I have to turn my brain off almost.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So you're just removing that sort of buffer.
I'm removing the buffer.
So you can go on to your warping. Now,
So
if
I can
these
go
are
on to the
all new
warping.
terms, don't worry, because Kleshna will be walking and talking you through it entirely. Does it matter if you've never, ever done one of the wire weaving tools before? So,
Absolutely
for example,
not.
if you've not done the ring or the bracelet.
Absolutely not. It doesn't matter a fig.
Would this be actually maybe easier because it's a little bit larger?
I think it would be very easy, and also, you know, if you've got rheumatic-y hands, it would be a lot easier, because there's the intricacy of some of the other weaving
Yes.
is perhaps not going to be there.
Yeah, absolutely. So do you need to remove every part of this, every
Yes,
row?
you do.
You do,
Yeah.
okay. So, yeah, you're going to be there a while then, aren't you? Really?
I will be there a while, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
You know,
don't you worry, we're not criticising.
Good things are meant to last.
Exactly,
you
Rome
know?
wasn't built in
No,
a day.
and all those things. And also, you know, there are certain processes in any making that you have to do properly.
Yes.
You know, it just doesn't, you know, you can't find an easy way of doing it. And the fact that we're on TV and that it will take a little while, it'll take a
C'est
little
la
while.
vie, c'est
Talk
la vie.
amongst yourselves.
C'est la
Go
vie.
make a cup of tea.
Exactly.
Make one for me and Elle.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
I think
I've
we've got one. I think we've actually got
the
one.
the lovely Michael.
I'll tell you what, whilst you're doing that then, whilst you're de-warping... No,
Thank you.
not your de-warping, you're
Unweaving.
debuffering.
Debuffering.
Here we go. I'm going to launch your DVD if I can.
Oh.
So this is the introduction to the Bangle Weaver, which again we've got the tool here, which I can bring you also. Get the DVD because you have Kleshna. They're in your living room then, basically, walking you and talking you through how this tool. I mean, we've got the written instructions, but actually having Kleshna there, sort of verbalising everything, you might find easier. But also she'll give you. Inspiration on other items that you can use within your weaving tools. So if I turn it round, you can see you've got the introduction, you've got the tools, the tool and the materials, the weaving and also the finishing touches, you know, so it's all very well and good actually sort of weaving away, and if you don't know how to finish it off or you don't know how to embellish it, you know, all these things are very, very important. So here's a few clips, so you might spot a few household items on this video, because Kleshna, you don't just use your wires, you actually use things like old stockings.
Old stockings.
You use shopping bags.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got a really lovely gingham one there as well.
Yeah, I do.
So that's a shopping bags one there. Can you see?
and
There's loads of things you can weave with it.
repurposing your loved one's clothes. Funny enough, I was watching Christmas programme on telly yesterday, Kirsty's one, and this lady was making Christmas decorations from her darling dear departed father's old clothing. Same thing goes here with all of the bangle weavers. They are eco-friendly.
Yes.
You know, you can weave with
nice idea.
almost anything.
And upcycling is huge at the moment, isn't it? Upcycling. You know, I do it with furniture. I like doing it with furniture, but that's a really nice idea, actually. Taking sort of old clothes and things like that. And the same, like you were saying about that lady's father. But when children grow up, I mean, I can't bring myself to throw away some of Willow's baby grows.
No, I can understand that.
Because they're like this big, and I'm like, oh gosh. But yeah, I might have them made into a teddy. But actually, this is a really nice idea of actually turning those into maybe a necklace, something like that. Oh gosh. gosh, you look at it and think, oh, how was she ever that small? But you can't bear yourself to throw them away or bring yourself to throw them away. Nice idea. So we can use these. Full hour approximately, give or take. It's with the lovely Kleshna. I was with Kleshna when she filmed this DVD, and it is amazing. It really is. You will be inspired. £4.95 only. Adam's pondering.
Oh no, I was just wondering if I was there.
Were there? I bet you were. It's a memorable DVD, isn't it? Because you literally had loads of things. I mean, if we look at your necklace over there, is that using some old sort of fabrics of some description?
Yeah, that's using a bit of a summer frock sort of fabric.
Nice.
That I just made into, strands. And that's using some of the tassels that come off the end of our...
There we go. It's all upcycling. Kirsty would be very, very proud.
I
very
think Kirsty would love this.
I really like her, by the way.
I love her.
Kirsty
I think she's a star bar.
She is. She's fab. £4.95 only. Grab it whilst you can. This could be a great gift. I mean, if you want to get the bead, the actual bracelet weaver. So there's the DVD. There's the bracelet weaver. They don't need anything component-wise. I mean, at the end of the day, they can look at it and you can actually start using, like we said earlier on, upcycling lots of items that are actually around the home. So this, you've won awards for this product, haven't you?
I have. I won an award. We were so surprised. I won Hot Product of the Year award at the American, Craft Association.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. It was just extraordinary, and I was in the seat furthest away in the ballroom from anywhere. It's like the Walk of Fame, going through all the tables. It was just, I think, probably the only time in my life where I felt quite shy and sort of humbled, you know what I mean?
Well, it's completely deserving because it is a really clever design. And again, you get all the instructions if I actually open this out for you. Hang on a minute. Nice, beautifully packaged too, isn't it? So I'll open it out. Oh, I'm running out of time. So we will be coming back to Kleshna, so don't worry. If you want to see all the demonstration, don't worry. In the next hour, we will officially be launching your necklace weaver. Grab the tool right now.
It's quite good because in the next hour, I can warp it.
Yes, exactly. So it's perfectly planned, actually. Perfectly timed.
Actually, well done, folks. So I've kind of debuffered it now.
So we'll bring all your bring your weaver price and everything. So for you to grab it, there's the instructions, there's your warps, there's your bungs, there's the actual weaver tool itself. But it's all documented in your instructions itself. But at the same time, you can get the DVD too. £17.95, and I know I said it earlier on. If you buy this and you look after all these components like the little plastic bungs, etc., and your rods, you should never need to replace this. Really, it's a product that you've made to last, isn't it, Kleshna?
It's made to last a lifetime.
There we go, there we go. And furthermore, you can make an entire suite because we have got the necklace weaver happening in 5 minutes, literally 5 minutes time. It's super duper exciting. Yeah, we've also got, at some point we'll be squeezing in the ring weaver. So there's, you can weave rings at the front there, can you see? So you can make an entire outfit out of this wonderful technique. So again, this is using beading thread. You've got Swarovski in there. You can use wire in here. You can use some of your fabrics, all sorts, basically. It's fun. It's lots and lots of fun. But one thing I haven't mentioned is the fact that children can get involved in this because there's no heat. There's no sharp elements really. It's all safe.
It is safe. I mean, apart from the ends, obviously, of this, you need
Yes, but they're not points, are they?
No, they're not pointed.
So yeah, you've got to be yeah, maybe you're very young children, you'd be a bit more careful, but as teenagers most certainly. So we will be going into the demonstration where Kleshna will be teaching you how to warp, and literally the launch will be upon us. So do not go anywhere. This is a UK exclusive Jewellery Makers. For the first time, we are bringing you a very much long-awaited product. Your necklace weaver is up after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you're looking for the perfect gift this year, then choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Contact us now on 0800 644 655 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Oh, Kleshna, it is time, it is time, it is time. Okay.
It's time.
So this is a brand new UK launch. We will press the start button, as in UK going live, on your call, Kleshna. So let me just give you a little heads up, folks. So this was designed on the back of the success of your bangle weaver, then your ring weaver, which is not just a success here in the UK. It has been, you know, globally recognised. Kleshna has won awards on this product, understandably so. So it is, you know, it's obviously. Your inspiration. You've actually joined forces with Beadle, which are one of the most respected companies within jewellery making themselves, and develop this amazing product. So we have only a limited quantity, obviously. That being said, it is quite an extensive quantity, but they sold out in 8 minutes, did you say, in the US of A. So jewellery making is huge all around the world, and this has been advertised. So the reason why I'm telling you all of this, because we can't just bring a product that's this amazing just willy-nilly into the show. We've advertised it, so word has definitely spread. There will be lots of people tuning through. So my point is, don't leave it in your baskets. Make sure you make checkout. When you're ready, Kleshna, you can announce this UK exclusive.
Can I press the button?
You can do it. Press a virtual button.
I will press a virtual button, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to bring this little warp
So
thread
stop your warping.
I get so involved.
I know. Stop your warping, and then we'll do the launch and get back to your warping. How does that sound? Are you ready? Drum roll. UK exclusive for Kleshna's Beadle-On Necklace Weaver is live right now. Yes, this is exciting because you know what? This has never been available. Coyote, you messaged earlier on saying, didn't know there was this product. There hasn't been up until now.
It's now.
It is right now.
It's here,
300 of these are available. That is it. No more, no less. I'm not saying we're never going to be able to get this product in stock again, because obviously I was about to say we have Kleshna. You might decide to fly the nest.
Well, who knows? But
no, that's not the answer I was hoping for, by the way.
Sorry.
No, that'll never happen, Eleanor. That will never happen. That's what you were meant to say. Never. We're not leaving Jewellery Makers.
No, I'm not allowed. No.
300, but look, they're flying out the door already. Let's bring the price onto your screen and I'll talk through everything that you are actually getting here, folks. But even more importantly, we'll be getting back into a demonstration. So £59.95. This will last you a lifetime as long as you don't lose, any of your components like the actual warp rods, not rods, sorry, what do you call them? Here we go, your warp pins. So you actually get the aluminium ring itself with the angled holes. So this is something that, I don't know.
It's precision, it's a precision made instrument.
Because if someone was watching right now thinking, I could make that.
No.
I bet you couldn't, actually.
No
disrespect.
It took us ages to make this.
Yeah. Having those actual angles so it sits across the décolletage, and I actually touched on it earlier on with the sterling silver Cleopatra necklace. So it includes that. It includes 38 of your warp pins with the knurled ends. So again, Kleshna, this is what Kleshna's actually got displayed all the way around. So you get 38 of those. These are your warp pins. Yeah. You get the latch hook, which here it is. So can you see? It literally is like a bit like a sorry Adam, a bit like a shepherd's hook. So sorry Ryan, it kind of opens and closes like a little and that's what you actually pull your warp thread through. Again, Kleshna will demonstrate that. So that's actually included. This is free, by the way, because we were actually thinking that you'd have to buy this separately, but not the case. Beadle-On have included it for you. You get your sort of foam. It's not a soft foam. This is like a very firm foam.
High density foam.
Yeah.
Because you need to push it against the pins in order to hold it there.
Yeah, so can you see, it's just literally pushed in place. If I turn it round as well, it's securing all of those warp pins in place, so it is a really solid structure. So you get that, and you'll also notice the green, yes, that's your buffer cord. Plus, and I'm still not done, you have got a really extensive instructions manual down to the assembly, how you actually use the buffer cord. This tool is a specialised loom that allows for weaving of necklaces. The pins are the warps and the cording is the weft. To complete the necklace, the warp pins are replaced with additional Beadle-On stringing wire. Add beads or other items to decorate your weave. I mean, Kleshna, amazing. Firstly, can I just congratulate you from everybody on this amazing product, because like I said, it's newly developed. We have got, how much did you say of them? Oh, okay, a third of the stock has gone already. Dee, well done. Dee, morning all. May I please know if the necklace weaver would work using beading thread instead of the beading wire, as I have lots of it in different colours?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as you strand it to a certain thickness, it would do, most definitely.
I think you can use anything, really, Dee.
You can use anything. What I would say to you, Dee, you must do with all of my products for weaving, experiment.
Yeah, yeah. I mean even if you think
of wool.
Exactly, wool, yarn, leather. You've made one with leather, haven't you?
I've made one with leather.
Your suede, your hemp goods, all of those things. Because if you think back to when Kleshna did a bracelet weaver, you might not have this, so I'm assuming here, but Kleshna used pretty much every single item that you could get your hands on. You even mentioned actually weaving with hair once.
Oh, well, yeah, I actually saw this girl with the most wonderful Rastafarian sort of plaits.
Yeah.
It's awful. I followed her down the street, and all I wanted to do was to chop one of them off and go and weave with it. I felt terribly naughty.
You didn't do it, though?
Of course I didn't
No,
do it,
no,
but
no.
I did look. And then one of our wonderful clients sent me some hair. It made me scream. It's very funny. This plastic bag came in, and I didn't know what was in the bag. I put my hand in, and I went, "Ah!" Because there was all this acrylic hair.
As you would, I suppose. What an amazing tool. So you're going to be demonstrating. So we've already talked through the setup. If you missed that, don't worry, you can watch us back on YouTube. But again, if you're getting the actual, it's very simple. If you're getting the tool, the instructions are also there. So you're onto the warping now. What is warping for those people that don't know?
Right. Okay. So warping is replacing. Thank you very much, Elle. Is replacing the pins with wire, because if I were to take all of the pins out now, I just have a mess of string basically, and that isn't really the objective of the exercise. So we need to replace the pins with something else here, right?
Okay.
And that's exactly what I'm doing now.
So you're using a beading wire, but you could
I am.
You can use anything for warping, couldn't you?
In fact, you could use more of this if you want to.
Yeah.
The reason I like to use a wire is I feel it gives it an inner sort of a strength. Hold on, let me just pop this. Yeah.
Whilst you're doing that, I'll read some questions. Jane,
Okay.
hello to you, Jane. Bonjour, Kleshna.
Bonjour.
Could I use
Ça va?
thread and add a gem as you go, please?
Of course. In fact, if you look at the one over here, would you pass me the end one, please, where I've put these on?
There we go.
There we go. I've added these gems on as I've rewarped, or you can do it after you've rewarped.
Okay. So all of those have been added.
So where the curvature of the warp wire is, you
Yeah.
can add that. Right.
Oh, good idea.
Let me pass you that.
Okay.
Or with this one over here, the big one, what I've done here is I have cut lengths of wire. When I first made this, in fact, I might have it in my pocket. I'll have a look in a minute. It looked like I was basket weaving. It had loads of bits hanging down, because then I beaded each part with 3 beads. Then I crimped it, and then I pushed it round again and crimped it.
So you've made like a frill almost, haven't you, with the
Correct.
warping? Okay,
Yeah.
that's clever.
So it has a million and one possibilities, really, I suppose, is what I'm saying. There are so many opportunities. Also, you will find that with each different material that you use, it will work in a different way.
So which direction, what do we do? How do we warp? How do we do it?
So you warp. So we've taken out the buffer here. Can you see? And what I'm doing, because this is very flexible, I don't necessarily need to use the warp puller. So what I'm doing is I am going alongside the pins, where the pins are here, right?
Okay.
And that's pulling things up and down and up and down. And by the time I finish doing this, I need to go all the way along to the other side. I'm now coming up here again because I want it to be warped in a circular manner. So I'm going to put my finger underneath here. However, you will need the warping hook when you're working in wire, because it's a lot closer to the warp pins. Does that make sense?
Okay, so yeah, that's this tool, which comes within this actual kit. So yeah, if you're not using something which has got the rigidity that Kleshna is actually using right now, this hook will basically enable you to sort of pull it down through the actual weave itself.
Yeah. So I mean, I've got one with a little red end on here, which was a prototype one, which I originally got. And you push that up there like this.
Yeah.
You slot.
It's a bit like a crochet hook.
It is like it's a latch hook.
Okay.
And in fact, it originated, and you pull it down. Can you see what I've done there? In fact, this particular version of it that we're using is one that fishermen use when they're putting bait into a bait ball. So I am one of these strange women that when I want to find a solution, this is what I mean about a designer's brain, when I want to find a solution to a problem, I will go into all manner of different industries to look for something. And I know that the fishing industry, because they use line and that sort of thing, often has little nifty things, right?
Yeah.
So I went into a fishing shop and I must have bought about 12 of these things, and I thought, I wonder if that'll be useful, you know, for what I'm doing. And sure enough, I got home, and then of course I then say to Wyatt, well, I want one of these, you know, and he says, well, where do I get that from? And I said, I don't know, but it comes from the fishing industry, or, you know, do you remember when people used to make carpet things?
Yeah.
They
those
used to use
grips?
a latch hook to make carpets when you pull the tufts through.
Yeah.
I mean, there used to be a big craze, didn't there, of people making little rugs or rag rugs.
Oh, I remember those rag rugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those.
And that's how you do it. You have a latch hook, and that's what helps you.
So for just $59.95, you're getting everything, basically. And, of course, we've brought you kits. Have a look back at the 9 o'clock hour. I don't know which ones are still available, but you've also got this cord that's coming up within this hour. So this lovely necklace that Kleshna has actually created this beautiful weave with, coming up this hour. I've got lots of different variations, actually, but I don't think there's many things that you can't weave with. I mean,
There isn't. I mean, I wanted to lay my hands on some raffia, but I didn't have enough time because I thought to do a raffia one would be lovely for the summer.
What about ribbon?
Ribbon, do it with ribbon. This I've literally got a bit of strip of material and I've just run it through on the sewing machine.
Wow, there we go. So you just t-shirt yarn?
T-shirt yarn, fabulous.
Let me see, suede hemp. I think I've mentioned those.
Yeah.
Well, we go back. It goes back to what you did with your bracelets, really. Your
Tights,
stockings,
a beloved person's clothing,
lace.
Yeah.
Lace.
Amazing. In fact, most of the weaving devices also have got secondary purposes. So.
Yeah.
If you had fantastic curtains,
Yeah.
and you wanted to make a tie back,
They would be beautiful.
you could weave a tie back.
Oh, that would be lovely because again, it'd be that angle, so you could really create that
Correct.
swag, couldn't you? Getting very limited now, very popular. I'm going to bring some additional items whilst Kleshna is actually doing her warping. There we go.
It's such an unfortunate name, isn't it? But there you go.
No, I quite like it.
What?
Warping.
Warping.
So, okay, moving on to.
Moving on up.
Okay, so we're going to do these cords. These are beautiful.
Aren't they?
Did you say 30? I don't have a 30. What is it? Stringing wire. Is it a bead-along stringing wire? Okay, I've got it. That's in number 20, 28, 24. Here we go. Here we go. It doesn't matter. I found it. It's all right. Don't worry. If you just tell me what it is, I'll find it. Here it is. Here we go. So 49 strand.
Like.
I'll find it. Don't you worry. Wow. So 9.2 meters. Look at that. Okay. No, that isn't the right one. Is it this one? Number 30. Michael, totally my bad. These numbers are all out of sync. Right, here we go, got it.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk amongst yourselves. We'll get there eventually. It was a mixture of, the box has been labelled wrong and me just being a bit dim. Anyway, we got there eventually. So we're going to go straight down to it. So satin gold, stainless steel, bead string. I was being a bit dizzy then, to be truthful. Yeah. 0.32 millimetres. So yes, basically you get different thicknesses. So in accordance to different drill holes. So would you use this with your bead weaver then?
Oh gosh, yes, I would.
£14.95, and you're going to get really, really beautiful. If you look at this piece again, beautiful, almost like a wicker appearance, but that very decadent, beautiful gold. Use this for your normal beading as well, of course. For those of you that do restranding of gemstones, and this is absolutely going to be one of your products that's on your sort of peripheral, if you like. So these are going to sell out. So I'm going to leave those with you. Stay where you are. Moving on to what? Sorry. The one I picked up before, number 28. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Got it, I got it now, Kim. I'm with you, I'm on the system. It is labelled, but it's labelled on top of another number. So that's what confused me. I was just being dizzy.
Label on label.
Label on label. So here we go, slightly different colour. This one is soft gold colour. There's only 49 of these. Isn't that beautiful? It's like our champagne gold colour. It's stunning. Yeah, almost like it's parve set with your diamonds. So this is, if you look here, 0.24 or 0.61 millimetres in its thickness. So that's going to go through all of your pearls. Think about your Accoya pearls. Think about all of your high-end gemstone strands that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. This would work.
It is the best quality beading wire I have had the pleasure of working with, I can tell you.
Yep. Yeah, it's a firm favourite, isn't it? And I think, to be honest, that's got to be the case globally, really.
It is, but because it is made by them.
Yeah.
Mike's father invented it. Mike actually is the guy who owns Beadalon, right? Mm-hmm. His father invented it. They've had people trying to copy it for years. They can't copy it. They won't let you in the darn factory, basically, unless...
A bit like Swarovski, actually, closely guarded secret.
It is a closely guarded secret. And when I went over there to visit them, right, and I wanted to have my photo taken with the man who owns the company, we were told we had to move away from the machinery because they didn't want anyone to see the process.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No one is allowed to see the full process. So I was honoured to be allowed to be walked around.
They obviously trust you. So yeah, it's the flexibility that you get, but also the strength that you get. This is limited, going straight down to it. £9.95. Yeah, these are. I mean, they are going to be sellouts today. You know, we're going to bring them on. And they're going to be gone within seconds. Don't forget to get your UK exclusive necklace weaving tool launched today, this morning, and already, well over half the stock has gone already. Let's bring you some more. Ooh, this is pretty. The reason why we're bringing you all of this lovely beading thread is because you can use it perfectly alongside Kleshna's amazing invention. There's only 28 of these though, so it's quite limited. I don't think I've ever seen this colour before. So this is the Beadalon 19 strand purple stainless steel, and you get this really lovely sort of grape purple, very rich, very, very beautiful. Look at the picture there, and you can see how it's actually made up. Really adds to the actual strength. So this is a 0.38 millimetres. You know, a lot of our silks are that kind of measurement, so you can actually use this in addition with your pearls, or even your microfaceted gemstones. You get 9.2 metres, so that is going to last you a long, long, long time. But a brand new colour to me anyway. I've not seen this before. Beadalon are a US company. We've actually had the privilege of having Wyatt's company here in the studios. This was back in May. He was lovely, wasn't he? I'd like to see him again, actually.
Well,
hopefully he'll be coming over again.
I hope he is, because he's such a... Well, he's such an incredibly knowledgeable gentleman.
Well, he's probably developed half of these products that we actually talk about.
Indeed he has. And also, he, you know, for many years before, he worked for some of the biggest American developers before he went to Beadalon.
Yeah,
so I won't mention their names, but I mean, I know them in the industry, and you know, he's a catch.
There we go.
He's a real catch to have.
And maybe he's another reason why Beadalon is as reputable as it is. So limited quantity. Wow, £8.95. I'd like to see this alongside that gold that we had earlier. I just think that as a combination. Imagine those wove together. Weaved?
Woven.
Woven. Wove. Woven together, that would be really beautiful. Right, I've got one more to bring you, one more. So moving on to, what did Willow say the other day? And I was like, oh, That's really cute. Yeah, she just added, she was turning something from a single into a plural,
Oh,
and
bless
it was
her.
just, she added too many eds. Edited.
Oh.
Yeah. It is cute, isn't it, when they're learning the English language. Look at this.
Easy.
It isn't, no. So this is a really pretty copper colour. It's described as satin copper. 0.24. Wow. So this is actually one of the finest that I've actually brought to wear. Even so, even that being said, it's still thick enough for us to appreciate the quality of the actual beading thread itself. And I don't know about you, I'm a bit of a stickler for the finer details. So when I'm actually working, when I'm actually beading, or when I'm actually making jewellery myself, little things like, you know, where we crimp at the end of a bracelet or at the end of a necklace, just you do see that little part of the thread, don't you? The beading
Yes.
thread. If you use something like this, it's going to look so much more beautiful.
Well, also, you know, if you're doing amber, for instance,
Yeah, oh yeah, it's a
and
good
you like
idea.
amber, or if you're working with cornelian,
Yeah.
that would
Carnelian.
be carnelian.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's all right.
I always called it. You see, this is another misapprehension. My mother used to call it cornelian.
Yeah.
And that's why I always called it cornelian.
That's all
It
right.
is
We knew what you
carnelian.
meant. We knew what you meant.
But
Carnelian, yeah.
wouldn't that be fantastic for that?
Because it's almost going to disappear within the
Correct.
actual drill hole itself.
And the strength of it will be just phenomenal.
Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful quality. It's our final colour within the actual beadle-on. This is 19 strand. $6.95. Have we got many of these then? Less than 50 again. It is busy. It is busy today, and I'm not surprised. We've had a very exciting launch. I wouldn't hesitate about using this alongside your Koya pearls that you've got coming up. It is going to be able to. You probably wouldn't even need to thread a needle, in all honesty, because you've got that rigidity.
Yeah.
Did I say that right? Rigidity within the actual beading thread itself. So moving on to. Aha. Now, we've got our Jack to thank for this, haven't we?
Oh, yes.
Jack, thank you.
Thank you, Jack.
So, he's a good egg, is our Jack.
I love Jack.
Jack went into our vault, which is vast, by the way.
I said, Jack, I found this wonderful stuff. I've only ever had it once. Do we have any for the show?
And he found some.
He found some.
He found
God
some.
bless him.
Well done, our Jack. I've never seen it before, so I don't know where you found it, Jack, in all honesty. So this is called Milan cord.
It's fabulous. And it looks, well, it works like cotton, but it's actually man-made. And so you can burn the end and it won't unravel.
Really? Do you know, I mean, obviously we're weaving right now, but this will work with macrame, it would work with kumihimo, it'll work with friendship bracelets, I mean, loads.
It is fabulous product.
I might have to get some of these if we've got enough of them to go around. 2 mil in its thickness. Anybody that's just got their paracord jig at home from the Makes from Mende, you can use it across that too. I mean, those two tools would actually work really well together.
Yeah.
How many have you got of these then, Kim? Okay, there's 143. This is actually in the navy colour, but I also have got other colours to bring you. Cream, more of a sort of marine blue. I've got red, and I've also got turquoise to bring you. So, but I think these are going to be very, very, very popular. Yeah, I'm not surprised in multi-buying. What's the length as well? I can't quite see. Oh, okay, yeah, 8 metres, yeah. Sorry, 8 metres on your graphics. 8 metres is going to make a lot, and if you're investing it into... If you're investing it into the actual weaver, you can really create a big statement look. I mean, you've used a mixture of this Milan cord
I have.
in the necklace that you're actually warping right now. So there is a triple figure quantity, but these are proving to be very, very popular. Use them with all of your different sort of jewellery making, even down to tassels. You can make tassels out of these. $3.95. They're beautiful, and I'm going to say it. I think this is some of my favourite cord that we've actually got here at JM. It is a big statement, but don't you think? It's really nice
It's lovely.
cord.
Let me just show you something with this. I'm going to stop this for 2 seconds.
Here we go.
You know, normally if you're working with a cord of this nature, like this Milan cord, right, you have, you know, if you cut it, where's my scissors? Oh, you get this effect, right?
Yeah.
Because it's quite silky.
Yeah.
And you'd go, oh, blast, I have to get a piece of sellotape, stick it on the end. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Snip.
Snip.
Ooh. Man-made product, see?
Man-made product.
So
love it.
It will actually melt.
It is fabulous.
So yeah, this is going to fly out the door, isn't it? I need to get some of this.
Fabulous,
It's the first time I've ever seen it here at JM. First time ever. I've never brought it to air. Anyway, I'd remember. I would definitely remember. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of you getting involved. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour.
And the colours are fabulous. I mean, I think we've got red and navy and sapphire.
Shall I line them up for you?
Oh, brilliant.
Would you like me to? I tell you what, I'm going to show you the second blue alongside. So here we go. This is what the graphics are coming on your screens for now. That's more of like a, do you agree, like a marine blue?
Yes,
so putting those together.
There's a marine blue.
So there we go. There's that one. So this is the one we're doing now. But we also have this one. Also got a really beautiful cream. Are we doing all of these, Kim?
I mean, and they would be great.
Might have to be quite fast though, so we'll have to blast through them all. We're on this one right now. This one. So previous auction was your navy. Current auction is this lovely. It's described. Oh, it's just described as blue, but yeah, it's more of a like we said, more of a mariney blue. Same thickness, same length that you get actually on a reel itself. I don't believe we've brought it to air before. Have you seen it, Kim? You've never seen them. Have you, Ryan? Have you seen these? I don't know. There we go. We all said it was. We think it's brand new. Think so. Anyway, $3.95. Very, very, very popular. Things like you could. I mean, one of the things that I really, really love are those sliding knots on like an adjustable style bracelet. This would really work for that, Kleshna, wouldn't it?
It would. Not only that though, but just imagine you get a cord end and stick the end into it, and it would make just a fabulous blue thing for a pendant.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
This
Just
is
as a
what I
single
love.
cord.
It's thick enough. You could. Sorry, I'm getting all excited.
It's all right.
around
And I'm just
here.
going to manoeuvre you into the centre of the board a bit. There we go.
Right.
There we are.
You know, the warping part of anything is the bit that takes me the longest. Yeah, you could use that just as a single cord for a lovely necklace.
Yeah, and also the colours I think would be suitable for both ladies and gents as well.
Absolutely.
And this is the cord that Kleshna has actually used within the necklace that you're weaving right now, or you're warping right now. So it's one of the colours within there. $3.95. There was again quantity of it flying out the door. If you are with me on the web, you can get all colours. If you're with me on the phone lines, you can get all colours as well, stock permitting. So we're moving on to the teal. That's obviously that one there. That's my favourite colour as well. I like this one. And also very, very popular. I very nearly bought a sofa in that colour. I was
great.
Yeah, I was either thinking, oh, I like the teal, I like the ochre, but in the end we went for the safe grey. We did, but soft furnishings. It's very popular at the moment, isn't it, this teal colour?
It is. But as you quite rightly say, you know, you kind of want a neutral, really, don't you?
Yeah, beautiful, but not so much in your accessories. So the bracelet that that I'm wearing right now, Kleshna, I could make this. I could use this cord, couldn't I, as the foundation to this bracelet?
You could indeed.
So there we go. If you wanted to recreate this, it is proving to be the most popular. Again, same size, same length. This is your teal Milan cord. You could use this for your, I don't know, your spectacle glasses. You could use it in macrame, paracord, friendship bracelets, hair braids, tassels. I mean, I think you could gift wrap with these if you wanted to.
Oh, yes, you could.
So I'm going to, this weekend, I've got a couple of things I need to do on my to-do list, if you like. But one of the things I really want to do is start that felting project that we had the other day.
Oh, yeah.
With the lovely Linda Bromwell. And I'm thinking this would be really nice as additional decorations. Right, so grab it whilst you can. Proving to be the most popular, I'm going to do the red next. So I'm moving on. Doesn't mean that you haven't been successful. It's because I want to bring you each of these colours. We do not believe we've actually brought this to air before, which is quite curious.
I know.
Quite curious. There it was within our vault.
You see, and I found it. I'm sorry, I'm going to put my hand up and say I found it.
Yeah.
And then Jack went and divvied around in the vault and he said, yes, you can have it.
And here it is today.
And here it is today.
Here it is today. Okay, no surprises. So the red colour.
God bless Jack.
Oh, bless Jack. Well done, Jack.
Jack.
Well done, well
Please
done,
come
well
back.
done. He's not gone anywhere,
No,
is he?
I know. I just thought it rhymed.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't do that. We love our Jack.
We love Jack. We love
$3.95 only. Red is an incredibly popular colour in all aspects of jewellery making. It's also, more often than not, one of the most expensive colours. Not the case with us. So have we still got the similar quantities, Kim? Yeah, all about the same quantities. If you want to get them all, you absolutely can. So that's 4, 8, 12, 60. It's about £20 for all of this. For all of them. If you were to buy all of them, about £20. Should we go straight into, oh, I don't want to describe it as beige.
Cream.
Cream, yeah. Cream is much better. Don't like the word beige. Beige. Exactly. Let's call it something like, I don't know, yeah, cream is
Clotted
fine.
cream.
Clotted cream. Yeah, absolutely. Something like that. Or oatmeal. Something like that. Not beige. $3.95 only. So 8, 16, 24, 32, 32, 4. You've got 40 metres if you were to get all of this in your Milan cord. So it's a really fine sort of corkscrew almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a triple braid, but they're all corkscrewed together. You can separate those, you can fray them. Like Kleshna just showed you, when you actually do come to cut it, they will actually unravel. So if I actually twist it the opposite direction, can you see that there? They will actually unravel. You could actually use within your design itself. You can even thread with the narrower gauges. So they're very, very clever. So you get an 8 metres. This is your beautiful cream. 2 millimetres in its 2 millimetres in its size, and you get 8 metres in total. So. Classic plaits, I guess. And did you invest all of yours into this one necklace, Kleshna?
Oh, Christopher Columbus, no, just a little. Just a little.
Just a little, so that you could probably make this necklace how many times over? Oh, really?
Just about a metre.
I was expecting you to say you used about half of it, but no, a metre only.
No.
Wow. Gosh,
Look
my
how
goodness.
much is left.
Look, this is Kleshna's.
So she's slinging it at Elle.
Yeah, I was expecting you to say, oh, no, I used quite a lot of it, because obviously the to-ing and fro-ing the up and down within the actual weaving.
No.
But not the case. So you could probably make this, this necklace probably 4 times over then, maybe, with each of these purchases. Well done to you all. Okay, moving on to...
Moving on, no.
Are we moving up?
No.
Let's go back to... Ooh. Okay, here we go. So you're going to pack a 3 within this. Now, this is that necklace, isn't it? The one in the centre.
Yes.
Wow. Is this the one that's pictured, actually, of you wearing?
Probably.
On the front? Yes, it is. So on the front of Kleshna's necklace weaver tool, you actually chose this very necklace to wear.
That was the first one I ever made.
And it's this that you've actually used. It's a beautiful photo, Kleshna, by the way. So here we go. This is, you get 3 spools within this. They are all, you get 3.1 metres, and they're all 0.3 millimetres in their thickness. You get that lovely rose colour, you get the silver and also the gold. So again, it means... I'm assuming you invested all of this beading thread into that necklace, yeah.
It's like a little taster pack.
Yeah.
I tell you where else that is really useful for using on, the ring weaver.
Oh, okay.
Because it's nice and fine, and I think that is beautiful for using with the ring weaver.
Love, love, love that. Grab it whilst you can. Like you said, it's a taster pack if you like, but also a great way of replenishing your stock. So you get the 7 strand. This is. Can you see the picture at the top there, just under bead along? So it's the 7 strand. Gives you great flexibility, but also amazing strength within the beading thread as well. I don't know how many times we've actually mentioned this, but it is really important, I think, to actually invest into quality foundation products, if you like. So the actual beading thread.
But we know that from our bodies, don't we?
Well, very, very true.
Have to have quality foundation products.
Absolutely. So limited quantity coming your way, all 3 colours for just £8.95. £8.95. That's absolutely amazing. For the gold colour, the silver colour, and also that beautiful champagne, 9.1 metres, 30 foot in total, and you know, some of the best beading thread that I think you could actually source in the whole industry, I think. So these are extremely, extremely popular. Don't forget, we've got some beautiful genuine gemstones coming up as your deal of the day. We're 25 minutes away from that massive, massive labradorite slabs, and we've got some very exciting magnesite skulls too, which I love. I absolutely love. Okay, moving on to... You want to watch what Kleshna's doing? We can. Kleshna, we're being asked, how do you finish them off?
Right.
How do you finish off your necklaces?
Well, what will happen is you will get to the end when you've finished. In fact, what
Come
I
on,
might...
shall we show it?
may I
Shall we
make
show
a
everybody?
suggestion? Right, there we go. So I've walked this one up this far. Oh, sorry.
So you're just
In and out.
literally weaving in, out, in, out, in,
Well,
out.
and then I'm going around.
That's what Kleshna's been doing then.
Because I'm working with fabric, I like to go all the way around twice. So if you're just working with wire, you can just go in, out.
Okay, so up and down, following these pins.
Correct.
Just literally up,
So
down the
now
opposite
I would
direction.
push this and I would go down, but then I would go up and around because I want to create a more of an inner strength, because this is going to be floppy.
Yes.
Because it's not wire.
Okay.
And actually, I will carry on weaving this, and then maybe when we get to 12 o'clock,
We can actually show the finishing.
I will show you taking the warp pins out. And then what you would do is...
Is that okay, Kim?
Is that all right?
Yeah? So we'll actually show you the finishing, how you actually stop. But in the meantime, let me show you the ends here.
That's a brilliant idea.
So here we go. In the meantime, you can kind of almost imagine, actually, so you can definitely see the warping process that Kleshna's doing. See how it goes up, down, up, down, up, down. And at the top, I don't know if you can see it, if it's just about visible, there is actually a little crimp tucked away inside there, and that's how you actually tie off your warping string, I suppose, or thread, whichever it is.
Yeah.
But Kleshna will demonstrate that as well a little bit later on within the show. So
Absolutely.
you're going to be weaving along with us.
I
Don't
will.
forget, you get these instructions within there as well, complete written instructions. It is a UK exclusive launch for this amazing tool. You get, just to recap everybody, you actually get your aluminium ring. This itself has actually got the inserts, the little holes along here, which are at almost like a 45-degree angle, so that your warping pins will actually come down in this effect. You can go all the way around, but Kleshna's just set this up at sort of 180 degrees. You also get this stopper, basically, that pushes within and holds all of those pins secure and in place. You get your warping rods. 49, did I see of those? 38.
Yeah.
38 warp rods. You get your latch, what's it called? Latch hook.
Yeah.
That's, again, helps you with the warping process. You also get your buffering cord, and also the instructions. And the instructions are extremely, extremely, extremely intensive. So, yeah, I mean, if you have this and you have this alone, then you're away, really. That's all the product that you actually need.
And, you know, if you go on to Beadalon's site,
Yeah.
there will be a video of
okay.
somebody doing it, because
There we go.
every single tool that Beadalon sell, they have a video of somebody doing it,
wow.
a YouTube.
So there we go, that's top tip. Have a little look on there if you wish, you want more inspiration. Okay, shall we do the ring weaver?
Oh, yes.
I think we should. I think it makes sense. So it's a mini version. So first came the
bangle weaver.
the bangle weaver. Then came the ring weaver, and now obviously it is your finale in the necklace. So it's a miniature version basically. So here is the actual aluminium ring, as you can see. It comes in different sizes as well, because you can imagine we've all got different ring sizes, but also it enables you to use different different materials. So on the front there, can you see how it says 4, 6 and 8? Is that referring to the ring size?
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
But
thought
I
so.
think they are American sizes
Yeah.
on some of them. but-
7 I know is an L to M, I believe. I think it's an L to M, size 7. So again, they are actually they're probably the UK average sizes as well.
They are. They will be.
So you put you put your rods in the top, just here. You put your bung in the bottom, just there, or your foam, if you like, in the bottom, just there. That keeps it all nice and secure, and you weave away.
Yeah.
It is that simple.
It really is. And the great thing about the ring weaver is that you can make rings as a component of
Yeah.
another piece of jewellery.
That's true. I remember the
So
pieces.
I've made wonderful necklaces out of the rings, wonderful bracelets, because you have something like 19 or 20 different holes on it that enable you to pull together or put in a jump ring to create that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a fun tool, and loads of our Jewellery Maker viewers are already happily weaving away with this very tool. I think it always will be a firm favourite here. It is Kleshna that actually designed it, and as we said earlier on, has actually won awards on the back of this very tool. But if you cast your eyes across Kleshna's jewellery just there, you'll actually see some woven rings. So this is the kind of piece of jewellery that you can actually create. Really comfortable, aren't they, to wear? Because
They're very comfy to wear. Also, you know, if you get some silver wire, all of a sudden you're a silversmith without learning silversmithing, because you can weave a ring. Or if you've got some gold-filled wire, you can make yourself a gold ring, which you wouldn't otherwise be able to do unless you annealed and heated and went through the most extraordinary process.
So again, we only need the one tool. Once you've got it, it is going to last you an absolute lifetime. At $14.95. $14.95. And like I said, we shouldn't ever need to replace this as long as you look after it and get into good habits, putting your warp pins away, etc., keeping hold of that actually rubber foam. Stay where you are. So what was that, sorry? So we've got different sizes. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But I didn't know that these came in different sizes.
Oh.
So this was your, I beg your pardon. So this one here was your 4, 6, and 8. Is that right?
I thought you got both of them in the box.
Oh, you get both.
Yeah, you get both.
I'm so sorry. Right, so you actually get, let me repeat, sorry. So you get these, you get 2 in that auction just gone. So that's what you're getting in the auction just gone, because can you see, there's 2 different sizes. Yeah? Okay, so you get both of those, is that right, Michael?
You get 2 white things on.
And 2 of the bungs. So you can actually be working on 2 projects at the same time. But within this next opportunity, we're actually talking about this.
Yes, there is one which has all of the sizes on. So
that's
we've
this
done it
one.
in 2 different ways.
So that's this one.
Yes.
Here we go. So this actually has all of those sizes. It also actually, well, both of them, I didn't mention that, but they've all got this little nodule. Can you see? A little cutout, which is basically a starting point, isn't it?
Yeah.
So where you start your weaving and where basically you will finish, because if you think about it, once you get going, that might be maybe a little bit harder to sort of pinpoint once you've actually sort of woven away. So here we go. So yeah, the ones previously, you're getting the same sizes, I guess, or similar sizes.
No, you are. You're getting exactly the same size.
This one goes up. This one goes up. This one does go up to 11, so it goes up slightly larger than the one previously. But this is all on one tool. Yeah, that was across the 2 tools. Okay, fabulous. So let's bring. Works in exactly the same way. $12.95. How is that happening? So this is the 4, 6, 9, 11 that you're getting here. The one previously, I'd be getting both of them in all honesty. Actually also includes your odd numbers too, but this goes a little bit larger. That's incredible, absolutely incredible. Are you more restricted on what you can weave with a ring weaver?
Only that if you wove with material on the ring weaver, it would be too thick. But if you're using the rings for the purpose of creating a necklace, for instance, rather than wearing it as a ring, it makes no odds.
Wow.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because if you're actually using it as a component rather than a piece of jewellery.
Yes, if you're making the rings as a component. In fact, hold on, let me show you.
Here we
where
go.
I've made a necklace.
Yes, this would be
Well,
cool.
there we go. You get them out
Let me
of there
open
whilst
this
I
out so
carry
everybody
on
can, so
weaving.
everyone can see. I remember these, Kleshna, the first time I saw them. So these individual elements, these individual components, have been made out of the ring weaver. So can you see? And Kleshna's actually turned them into an amazing decorative piece. I mean, there's tons in here, Kleshna. Should I get a few of them out?
Please do.
And then we're not far away from your Akoya pearls either. So, ooh, look, you can make nice little brooches like this. You can make nice little bracelets just like this. It's cool, isn't it? So all of these are actually made using the actual ring weaver and obviously the rings themselves. You've seen a few of those already. Amazing. Stay where you are on those phone lines and check out those baskets. Right, is it time? This is a big star buy, and these are very limited in stock. So last opportunity potentially until the next time that we go on an Akoya buying trip, which I shouldn't imagine will be anytime soon. Anyway, how many? There's only 18 of these available. I'm talking about the exclusivity, the desirability of your Akoya pearls. So many would say that Akoya pearls are the best in the world. You know, to be honest, it's always in the eye of the beholder, but South Sea pearls, Tahitian pearls, Akoya pearls are the ones that actually command the highest price tags, generally speaking. I own an Akoya pearl. Mine is smaller than this. I bought it in a little pendant, so on just a little heart pendant on a gold chain, and I paid 3 figures for it. That's one single pearl, and I don't mind telling you this. I bought it from my previous boss. So not him directly, but from the company. So where I have staff incentives, we have got, we have staff discounts. My staff cost on my Akoya pendant was 3 figures. So to be able to bring you an entire strand, an entire necklace of absolutely perfect Akoya pearl rounds really is amazing. And we've described them as near rounds. I think we're really erring on the side of caution there. So what is an Akoya pearl? They come from Japanese waters, basically. Very shallow waters in the Indo-Pacific region, and because of their very high luster and quality, they usually are set within gold, and they usually command some of the biggest price or highest prices within the industry. I didn't know we'd even launched Akoya pearls. Who launched these? I'm not sure. Who? Carol? When did these arrive? Mid-November. I didn't even know Akoya pearls were actually part of our portfolio, if you like. South Sea pearls I thought was absolutely amazing. I know Zena launched those with you. Beautiful quality. So I've got 2 opportunities to bring you. I'm going to pop them alongside one another. They are both very limited. So one is in this lovely, delicate, natural pink. Get your certificate of authenticity because I think the documentation really is important when you've got this level of quality. So these are the pink and these are the ivory colour. It's a very delicate hue. You find with your Akoya pearls they are quite golden almost. Have you noticing that? It's all down to sort of the temperatures, the minerals, etc. that are within the water, the particular the type of mollusk that will actually produce them. I mean, gosh, it's a high premium variety of pearl. As I said earlier on, my pearl is much smaller than every single one of these. It's set in gold, and I paid 3 figures for it straight away. I've got literally how many? It's 18. 18 of them left, or rather I did. I haven't got a clue where they're going to. I'm excited about this. Wow. £109.95. Might I just, whilst you're dialing through, I tell you what a special present this would be, either to yourself or maybe to your wife, I don't know, your partner, your sister, your mother, whichever. Let me just for a second show you the prices that the prices that Akoya pearls can actually fetch. Kim has just said, can you imagine them in a pair of earrings? Absolutely, they'd be beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Fabulous.
But can you imagine the price tag that they would actually command as well for a pair of Akoya pearl earrings? So I'm just going to go on to straight away shopping. Here we go. So for classic Akoya studs in. Let me see what gold. See what precious. They more than likely will be gold, by the way. Here we go. Classic pearls. I'll hide the. With a pink, there we go, pink overtone. I will hide the website so I don't get in trouble. But that's 2 pearls. Yeah? Price tag. Okay, hang on. That could be all of your Christmas presents sorted, I agree. Okay, let me show you another one here. Twist stud earrings, £195. And these are just literally stud earrings. Okay, so then when we start talking about Japanese Akoya pearls, 7.5 to 8 millimeters. So these are slightly smaller than what's on your screens right now. Restranded. So this is pretty, actually. It's a really lovely sale price. Okay. How about saving £1,720? Because the reality is, for just slightly larger than what's on your screen, they are high quality. They're describing them as near round. Can you see? Just look at this bit here. So if I actually cover the website again, because I'll get in trouble if I do that. But just look at the prices. The retail price £2,299. Sale price £519, and that's for a full restranded Akoya. They are generally priced as some of the most regarded. Well done. We've got lots of collectors there, lots of you within your baskets. There were only 18 of those, so good luck, good luck. Should we do the white next? So you can make that decision between the two. It's hard to choose, actually. There's a very delicate, soft powder pink hue across the actual surface, the nacre surface of your Akoya here. The one previously, this is a lot more golden. Much more golden. So if you want to get that more sort of yellow overtone, then definitely go through this. I've only got 7 of them available. Use these with your high-end class, maybe some of your precious metal class if you've got any available, and then get it valued. I know I always say this, and I know that the valuations generally, they are expensive. I totally understand it, but it's worthwhile with quality like this, because what you've got to remember, what is an insurance valuation? It is a replacement value. That's what an insurance company will say. If you lost that, in order to replace it, you'd probably have to pay about this amount. That's why they're generally a little bit more higher, that higher price. So what would be the valuation to replace an Akoya pearl? Well, I've just shown you one example, haven't I? One example. Granted, that's with some findings and some precious metal, but we're talking 4 figures. So worthwhile at some point actually getting a valuation on this. So these are 6 to 7 millimeters. I'm tempted by these. I'm really tempted.
Elle's tempted.
Oh my goodness. I've got an Akoya, but I've got one. I've got literally one Akoya pearl. It's minuscule. It's way smaller than what's on your screens right now. And I paid 3 figures for it. So there we go. It's on a gold chain, but it's one of those gold chains that's so flimsy that literally...
I know exactly, yes, like a hairline
exactly.
gold chain.
It's actually knotted, so I haven't been able to wear it for ages.
You,
ages and ages. So I'm really tempted to join you on this. More limited edition. Wow. $99.95. Never in a million years did I think an Akoya opportunity, irrespective of quantity, I'll count them for you in a second actually, would be in double figures. Because we just saw a pair of earrings for, what were they? £185. So shall I count these? If I can. So I'll just take it off the bust a second, so I can actually, yeah, wow, beautiful quality. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 65 Akoya pearls you're getting with this opportunity. Hang on a minute, can we work out the maths? How much is that per Akoya then, Kim? 65. 154 per Akoya. Kleshna,
Wow.
do you own Akoya pearls?
I don't own any Akoya pearls. anyone's watching would like to purchase some Mokoya pearls for me, I'd be a grateful recipient.
Yeah, indeed. If there's any of them left, I think I'm tempted, and it might be something that I maybe split between myself, my mum, and my sister-in-law. Maybe, I don't know, because I don't know. This side of Christmas, anyway, you might be thinking, well, it's only £30 each, isn't it? You're getting some of the finest pearls on this entire planet. Yeah, the regard is because of their high lustre, the quality, and they are 9 times out of 10 set within gold rather than any other precious metal. They are native to the shallow waters of the Indo-Pacific region. Japanese Koya pearls, like I said, I'd get your certificate of authenticity just because of its respect and I guess admiration within the jewellery world. Don't forget, like the South Sea pearls in particular. Have you noticed how they've actually tried to expand the cultivation process, the farming process, but mollusks can be very fragile, very delicate. They can be quite sensitive, and they don't like going out of their sort of local waters. So I imagine the same case would actually be to your Koya as well. Time is actually running out, jewellery makers, so stay where you are. I understand this is more of a considered purchase, but my goodness, it's a considered gemstone, so well done. What an achievement, it really, really is. Coming your way though, I have got some of the most magnificent labradorite slabs to bring you. They are humongous.
Oh.
Not for the shy and retiring. We've got more demonstrations with this amazing necklace weaver launch, more from the lovely Kleshna, more incredible kits as well. We'll be back after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you ready, jewellery makers? Some of the most magnificent cutting, magnificent gemstones and magnificent phenomena effect. That's what we aspire to when it comes to your labradorite, is that optimum labradorescence. Basically, the more coverage that you see across the surface of your labradorite, the more spectrum colours that you see, the more desirable the actual gemstone. So for those of you that have labradorite maybe in smaller sizes, like your ovals, your rondelles, you might get it in rounds, you might have it in some fabulous quirky shapes. These are, I think, are some of the biggest that will be, we're going to add to your, I don't know, I keep saying the word portfolio, I don't know why. So I've got some jewellery that is actually made up with this, which I'll show you in a few moments, but let me just show you the quality of labradorescence across every single one of these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Start dialing through, because I know that it is still your favourite gemstone, as voted by yourselves. Seven out of the 8 years that we have been established here at Jewellery Maker. So, and I would do exactly the same as what one of our in-house designers have thought of here. Just take one and use it as like a flagship statement gemstone. They are magnificent. You've got these beautiful, almost hexagonal shapes, I suppose. Some are more, maybe a little bit more marquise than the others, but each have got some optimum, almost blue sheen labradorescence across the surface of them as well. They really compel you, don't they? This magical, magical gemstone draws you in and just gives you that beautiful, almost an eerie, I suppose, casts a spell, I suppose, on you. Beautiful amounts of labradorescence across every single one of those amazing facets, and I can show you entirely across the strand, front and reverse. You've got that level of quality. I mean, look at that. I love the gemstone's actual journey within its composition on its own. So start dialing through. Big deal of the day opportunity. How many do I have of these? Remind me again. There are only 149 of them available, so it is actually quite a limited edition deal of the day. This beautiful gemstone, which was discovered in 1770, named after the location it was first discovered, which was Labrador in Canada, of course. And it is all this beautiful phenomena effect is a result of, excuse me, is a result of diffraction of light within the layers of the rock. That result, and the more of it that you see, the better the quality of the gemstone. The better the quality of the gemstone. Beautiful size, going right the way up to... You'll see now, the graphics are coming live. 22 by 32 millimetres in their size. They are magnificent. Like I said, some of the biggest labradorites that we actually have within our gemstone. Do you remember the days, I mean, again, this is me, I just want to highlight, and not being disrespectful at all, but we were a much smaller company then. When we used to bring labradorite, you know, you'd find the odd one or two that would actually have labradorescence within, and if you saw anything quite like this, you know, where you have a real flash of electric blue sheen like this, you'd be massively, oh my goodness, look at that. But you get it across every single one. Every single one of these labradorites has got that beautiful phenomena effect. Do you agree with that statement then, Kim? Yeah, I mean, it just seems to be getting better and better and better. When you get coverage like, let me just show you this one. Excuse me. When you get coverage like this one, which almost goes completely across the surface of the gemstone itself, we actually technically could have called that, I believe anyway, your blue sheen. Do you agree with that? If this was blue sheen labradorite, would it be more expensive? Yes. Yes, it would. So maybe that's why we've actually held back on that title. Here's another one, complete coverage, blue sheen coverage. Can you see? Across the entirety of the gemstone, that beautiful, intense blue. So purple is the rarest colour to get within labradorite. Blue is the second. And you've got it here in, gosh, in droves, haven't you? Absolute droves. So, for a limited quantity deal of the day, for your favourite gemstone as voted to, 7 out of 8 years, natural, I think one of the most magical of the feldspar family. This is always going to be a popular item. You can use it in just simple, basic restranding techniques. You could use one just on the bottom of a chain, just like this, or you could pop them two, turn them into some statement earrings here. But it's everywhere at the moment. I notice the likes of Monica Veneda is using her labradorite, a lot within her designs and her pieces. But something I've not spoken about recently in a long time is the different levels of quality of labradorite. So you've got to remember, when you've got big companies that are making jewellery collections that'll go on the website, that won't constantly be updated, etc., but they'll make thousands of pieces. So do you think they choose the best quality, or do you think they'll go for the middle of the road? It's actually the middle of the road quality, because it's more available. More of it will actually be available. If they're making that level of quantity, that sort of thousands of those pieces of jewellery, they have to step down in the quality. Because we only offer 150 in this occasion, this is actually some of the best quality. So I think you can see that, can't you? 520 carats, this beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone, sourcing it all the way from Madagascar. Stunning, stunning labradorite. Already people making those confirmations. I am not surprised in the slightest, because these are some of the largest that I think you've seen on our screens in a very, very long time. Today we're bringing it to you as your deal of the day for just £24.95. You could use these as cabochons, don't you think? They could actually be cabochons. Look at that. Why didn't... Oh, lay back down. Lay back down right there. There we go. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go. Look at this. Oh, the quality is just
sublime.
Sublime. Already loads of you dialing through. I mean, statement cocktail rings, statement pendants, longer line pendants. Interesting, when I was dropping hints last night, I saw a really nice malachite. They did labradorite as well. A malachite locket in a certain designers. I shan't say who it was, but it was on a nice 32-inch long line necklace. It was in 18 karat gold vermeil coating. Basically, it's a plating, basically. But it was a long line necklace. No, it was smaller than what's this here on here, but you're talking about £295 from that particular jeweller's. £295, and it didn't have anywhere near the carat weight that you're looking at right now. With your incredible talents, you can actually recreate and be inspired by such collections. So I had 150 already. A quarter of the stock has gone already. How have you taken this under £20, Kim? Kim. This was not our target, by the way. Our target was £24.95. That's where we were told. That's what it says on my sheet. That's where we were told to take this today's deal of the day. We've gone lower, which is amazing. Like I said, when there's size, these are big statement stones. Let me count them for you. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 statement cabochons. Stroke. They're multi-purpose actually, because you can use them as a cabochon if you wish. You don't have to use that drill hole, or you can actually make the best of both worlds and actually use that drill hole for added security and strength. Hiya Tracy, hello to you Grace, hello to you Helen, hello to you Amanda, hello to you Katerina, hello to you Jacqueline, Jane, Alison, nice to be with you, Jane, Kathy, Northamptonshire, West Yorkshire, hello to you Beatrice, hello to you Julie. I've got new customers. Welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. Oh, I almost sound a little bit like Ernie when I said that then, didn't I? What does he do? Drives the fastest milk cart in the West.
In the West. Ernie. And he drives the fastest milk cart
to your deal of the day. They are absolutely magnificent. This is going to appeal to wire workers, because you can wire work these. You can appeal to them for they'll appeal to you if you're a seed beader. Hello Liz. Fab mother of the bride, winter wedding collar necklace. Oh yes. I like the idea of that. But you know what? I would almost be tempted as well. If you're going to do that, Liz, I think how nice would it be just to take one and actually maybe use this as the base of maybe a buttonhole for the gents as well? What do you think? Actually have sort of, you could create some beaded flowers or something like that. So they are permanent buttonholes, so they're keepsakes then, aren't you? I like that. I like the idea. Fabulous, Liz. Make sure you make it and make sure you send a picture in, darling. And, you know, it's going to turn out beautiful, isn't it? Well done, Irina. Hello to you, Jolanta. Hello to you, Yorkshire. So you've got yours. So to go alongside this absolutely beautiful deal of the day, excuse me, coughing. All of a sudden I've got a tickle. Right then. To go alongside...
Do you need some water or something?
Michael's on the case,
All right,
don't
he's
worry.
on the case. Good boy.
Are you kidding me? Have you seen the length of this strand? You own this strand. I'm not surprised you bought this strand. Have you made something with it yet, Kim? But Gemma Crow apparently made a necklace with this very strand, just restranded with some sterling silver. And Kim says she's going to copy that. Can I copy you? Is that all right? We'll all copy Gemma. Gemma, we're all copying you. So this is 46 centimetres. That is the perfect length, especially if you're going to add some sterling silver in there as well. The perfect length to literally just restrand this. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that labradescence. The more of those spectrum colours that you see, the more valuable the gemstone is. 190 carats, it will work beautifully alongside your deal of the day. But if you are quite, I don't know, you go for more your sort of your simple designs, much like myself, then just, yeah, restrand it. And Gemma Crow is uber talented, isn't she? She could do whatever she wished. Whatever, ever she wished. But she chose the simplicity, and that's probably because of the quality of the actual gemstones themselves. Well done already, people dialing through. Kimbo, I want to buy this as well. There's a very gentle graduation if I pop it on the bust. There's only 46 apparently. Wah, wah, wah. That means I'm probably going to miss out then. Do you like my very own sound effects? Wah, wah, wah. I probably am going to miss out on it. Probably. That's a shame. Never mind. Kim, you've got a strand. You could share yours. Oh. Oh. Apparently that's not going to happen. What? You'll give me one? Well, it's better than nothing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. £12.95. They're definitely not going to hang around, are they? They are absolutely flying out of the door. Are we surprised? Just under 50 of these were available. Hello, Sheila. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Helen. Hello to you, Joan. Hello to you, Jane. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised you're multi-buying like Shirley, like Gloucestershire. Hello to you, Carol, Avis, Katerina, Jean, Linda. You're all there. Super duper busy. How exciting has this morning been? And it is only set to continue because we have got the necklace weaver launch, which happened this morning at 10 o'clock. There is quantity. It's now getting quite limited, so if you want to get hold of yours, time is of the essence. We shall be doing even more demonstrations. We shall be doing those in the 12 o'clock hour as well. I'm going to put those strands together if I can, Kimbo, because I'm just saying you need to get maybe this one as well. Don't copy Gemma. Come on, come up with your own design. She says, no, I really like Gemma's. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. £12.95, that's all. Probably going to be an on-screen sellout in a matter of moments. Linda's just bought 4, Bee's just multi-bought, Francis has multi-bought, Shirley's multi-bought, Sheila's multi-bought, as is London, and I've got Suffolk, Kent, Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire, new customers there as well. Amazing. I've got what, sorry? Black and white diamonds on a strand.
Wowza.
So again, I'm going to ask the question, when were these launched? I didn't even know we did. You've seen them once before? Never seen these. Never, ever. Have you seen these? Is this a Tom Stewart? 15 of them left. Oh, it's a Wayne. Wayne launched these. Wayne, have you been keeping these hidden? They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh.
Wowza.
And they are definite white diamonds as well. We're not talking about silver diamonds. We've had silver rough diamonds, but never white rough diamonds before. 9.2 carats. So you know what I'm going to say, jewellery makers. Literally, restrand. You've had your beadle on thread earlier on, haven't you? You've had that's perfect to use alongside your diamonds. Would you agree with that, Kleshna?
I would most definitely.
So restranding that using one of your lovely, you know, a precious metal clasp, that would be a diamond tennis bracelet for me.
Oh.
And something that's something I never, ever, ever, ever in a million years thought I would own. In fact, I've probably got enough to make a pair of earrings as well. In fact, I definitely have, if you add your clasp. But I never in a million years thought that I would own diamonds in a tennis bracelet, not unless I won the lottery, which sadly, you know, the odds are stacked against me. Never say never, but yeah. It's unlikely, isn't it? So there's only a limited quantity of these, but they're definite white diamonds. Love that beautiful, very Chanel combination with the monochrome. It was Coco Chanel who actually said, it is timeless, it is in perfect harmony, and who could disagree with that fabulous lady? Use these alongside your high-end gemstones with the Akoya pearls. Ooh, if you got the Akoya pearls earlier on, that would be beautiful. So, so, so beautiful. Just one Akoya maybe suspended from this. How incredible is that? Brand new strand, to us here on the morning anyway, isn't it? What is that? I was expecting this to be more like 3 figures. Kim says, well, just you wait, Al. Just you wait.
You wait. Henry Higgins, just you wait. Woo-woo.
That's naughty, Kim. That's really not. That's 9.2 carats of black and white diamonds. Please, 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 can I just say to those people that are watching for the first time, these are genuine diamonds. They're not faux, they're not plastic, they're not synthetic, they're not even crystal. These are genuine diamonds. And they have got, they're left in their rough form, so which is all on trend at the moment, not faceting your diamonds. Rihanna is wearing rough diamonds at the moment. But these are definite, and Alicia Keys, there's another one. These are definite white diamonds, aren't they, alongside the black. That's beautiful. $24.95, Kimbo. Who set that price? Wayne? Wayne, is he out there right now? Is it Wayne? What is that? I mean, you know, we love you dearly and all that, but what is that ridiculous price point for genuine diamonds? Yeah, these are going to sell out, Kim, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. You got people multi-buying on them. Well, you're not daft, are you, jewellery makers, for genuine diamonds? Maria's bought 4. Maria, savvy, did you ever think you'd be able to get 9.2 carats of diamonds for £25? No, no. Me either. Okay, ooh, I just want to dive into these. Just dive in. You know, sometimes when you actually see, you know, when you see those images, I won't actually try. Oh.
I do know what you mean.
You know when you see those images of like a single, exactly, like Adam, you know what I'm on about, don't you? Oh, you're doing your diving pose. Yeah. You're getting ready to dive. Okay, fair enough. Plop. You know when you see, anyway, you see that like photographs, really amazing photographs of just like an individual stood within this magnificent cave, and there's like a beam of exactly like that, Adam.
Oh, very good.
Exactly, yes, looking all poignant and reflective. Exactly. Can you do your reflective face? Something like this. Here we go. Yeah. Looking all reflective. That's what I see when I look into a Botswana. See, we've literally just reenacted there. We could have just picked Adam up, plopped him in a cave, and you'd see this in a gemstone.
I love it.
I don't even know why that's funny. I think it's just a good word, isn't it? Plop, plop, plop. 690 carats. 690 carats of beautiful, beautiful Botswana. Look at that. Seriously. Oh, My goodness, they are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Natural formations, natural colours. The king of agates, this is actually referred to. And for obvious reasons, I think. It does command, generally speaking, the highest price tag of this beautiful gemstone. I'm crying here. Of this gemstone. We expect that when it comes to Botswana agate because of its rarity, but because of its, I suppose, they are Mother Nature's works of art. I mean, look at that. The journeys that they show, the different colours that you get. I mean, this one's almost got like cloud-like flowering formations, and then you've got some which are almost borderline a deep dark grey, some with elements of pink within. You'll just get lost in a strand like this. Whenever I see Botswana, you cannot help to just admire. You take the time, don't you, to actually sit and admire each and every single one of these gemstones. So how do we turn it into jewellery? Stretchy bracelets, that's the easiest way. You can wire work these, you can literally just do a little wrap loop on one of these, you could restrand it with your knotting. You'll notice that if I hold it like this, there's actually a double cord in the centre of your Botswana there, so the drill holes are more than sizable to house some of your thicker gauges of wires, cords, all those things. They are beautiful, aren't they? I absolutely love Botswana agate. It is one of those gemstones that for me, you'll never fall out of love with this gem. It's beautiful earthy tones, it's complementary, but they're also incredibly intriguing and dramatically different. So this was a previous deal of the day, wasn't it? Am I right in saying? A previous deal of the day? Yeah, I think so as well, because it's quite memorable, isn't it, this strand? I think I can remember a few of the individual Botswanas. So last in stock opportunity, the remaining quantity within the vault, all completely natural. Again, something that will work with gents and ladies' jewellery as well. I know that guest designer Mark always says about just cutting the strand and having them in a bowl, just so you can sit and admire,
like
admire
eggs,
each of those gemstones. Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Sizable.
Oh, beautiful.
Really sizable. With the slider bracelet that we had earlier on, you could just choose your favourite and actually pop it on a head pin, or an eye pin rather, and attach that slider bracelet. It'll take you 2 minutes to do. 2 minutes, literally, and you've just made yourself a genuine gemstone sterling silver bracelet. It's that simple. So the remaining quantity within the vault, 28. That's it. $690 carats. I'm sure I said 590 earlier on. Sorry. You do get 690, a minimum of, for $24.95. Of course it's going to be a limited edition strand. This gemstone doesn't form in vast quantities, especially not in these absolutely humongous sizes. Love it. I'm just going to have if I may, just having a quick sip of my tea. Quick slurp of my tea. We've got a big star buy coming up next on Kim's favourite gemstone. Your pearl, opals. Which one though, Kim? Because the boulder opal cabochons, I was admiring those in the break actually. They really are absolutely magnificent. So stay where you are on those phone lines for this one. It is busy today. It is busy, and here they are. Are these the ones we're doing? Okay, up next, some of the most magnificent boulder opal. Have you seen those? I'm going to share a story with you. I've shared it on air before, but I've seen boulder opal of very similar quality sell for 4 figures in the past. Ooh. Wait until you see this, honestly, it's incredible. It's a star buy. It's up next. So opal comes in many different variations, and I'll list a few. If you heard of Cooper PD opal, Lightning Ridge, Australian opal, Jelly opal, Ethiopian opal, Matrix opal, Dendritic opal, I could go on, boulder opal. So black opal is generally the most expensive, generally. Boulder opal, I think, is very swiftly behind, if you like. Boulder opal, let me explain, is exceptional quality opal, but faceted with the host rock, because opal will form within cracks and crevices. It's basically silica that over thousands upon thousands of years has actually produced this beautiful gemstone within another gemstone itself. That silica, and depending on how the silica spheres are actually aligned within the gemstone itself, will dictate how much play of colour that you actually see. Ultimately, colour or that firework display. I was wearing my opal ring last night, funny enough, when we went out. I love this gemstone. The more play of colour that you actually see, the more desirable the gemstone is. But if you almost give it the correct backdrop, which boulder opal often offers, so a dark maybe sort of body colour behind it, it almost entices that play of colour to come to the forefront even more. All this that I've described comes at a high premium. So a few years back, and it is literally quite a few years, I was actually working on a different channel at the time, and I had the privilege and pleasure of actually meeting a gentleman. I've mentioned him before. It's probably one of the highlights of my career, actually, because I learned so much from him, called Andrew Cody. Now, I'm not saying these are, it might be, they might be from the same location, because this is Australian. Andrew Cody, if that name does sound familiar, yeah, it's a he's very influential in opal, in Australian opal in particular. And as a young boy, he was walking through, he was in sort of the countryside, I suppose, of Adelaide, and he spotted this display of colour on the ground. Under closer inspection, after he picked it up, he realised that he had actually just found his first opal, and he was but a boy at that time. And that actually, look at that, but that actually. That was his destiny then for the rest of his life. Yeah, for the rest of his life. So very influential individual in opal. But can you see? Let's get really close to some of these, because they're like wondrous worlds within. So you actually have to sort of follow the actual internal cavities, if you like, within the actual boulder opal, and then you'll get that flash of incredible green. There we go, incredible green or purple or pink or red, whichever it is, within the actual gemstone itself. Look at that, can you see? Yeah. It's like there's an internal little world going on inside, almost like a
light almost, isn't it?
Being turned on and off. And this is just one of the gemstones. Let me just show you another here. So did you see the purple firstly? There's that green, there's the blue. Beautiful, absolutely amazing. I think I would be really fond of this one, because you actually get like a vein of it, can you see?
Oh yes, that's fab.
Of beautiful purple. All of these are natural, and definitely another suggestion that I would get your certificate of authenticity. Yeah, because it will say that it's natural. It will say that it is actually boulder opal. So it's only additional 25 pence, and it is worthwhile doing that. So this is one for the collectors and the connoisseurs. Never in my wildest dreams, I've kind of detracted from the story, but I'll go back to it. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever imagine I'd actually own this gemstone, because it is so expensive. So yeah. Yes, Andrew joined me on a showcase. He travelled over to actually talk about some of his opal, and he brought some of his own collection, which he was offering up for sale. They were all one-of-a-kind pieces of boulder opal, and they were in their loose form like this, so they weren't in jewellery. They came in a little plastic container, much like the ones that we actually use. Yeah. So a piece of, I'd say, probably maybe a little bit larger than this one here. Yeah. He had them in different shapes and sizes, but they were all over 4 figures. Wow. Every single one, just for one piece, was over 4 figures. And the reality is we probably could have sold that 50, 60 times over. Wow, but yeah, they were one-of-a-kind. Of course, this is a work of art. It really is, and such an amazing variation of this gemstone. Do you agree that dark body color actually almost accentuates the color within, but they're hidden. They're almost a hidden treasure that you have to unlock that flash of color within each and every single boulder opal, just by influencing it to the right angle at the right time. Already lots of you dialing through. Beautiful quality. It is a fascinating gemstone. It's a fascinating variation of your opal as well. So there we go. There's the green, and I can see some blues down here as well. Start dialing through and get your certificate. We should be bringing what? No way. I've actually got 4 here, and they are massive examples. Sorry, excuse me. Of this beautiful gemstone. Massive examples, and I think each at that price would be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Each of them.
Oh,
We are
my
not
word.
stopping there. Look at that.
Look at the chevrons. Wow.
Okay, that's a no-brainer for me. An absolute no-brainer. I never believed I'd own Boulder Opal because it was so expensive. It was something that, you know, I'm not too proud to admit. It was like, right, that's never going to be. I'm never going to be able to afford that. Not for a gemstone, and not for a gemstone, like 4 figures, and not even set in jewellery. You'd think the same, wouldn't you? But you have those capabilities. Like I said, it was before I came across to Jewellery Maker full time. You have those capabilities. Use this with your precious metals, maybe your sterling silver. You don't have to be a wire worker. You could very easily bead bezel this. You could very, very easily use this just with sterling silver and a little bit of glue. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Stay where you are on those phones. I'm going to stick with the opal, if I may. These are 100% going to sell out, Kim says. Why are you so... Why'd you say it like that? Something might be happening, maybe.
Ooh.
What is happening, maybe? Ooh, they are amazing. So I've got 2 strands which are quite similar. So this one's just 2 carats more than the previous. Oh, sorry, wow. the next. Look at that. Oh. We've got how many? 69 of these available. They are all going to go, Kim says. She's got something a little bit naughty, I think, up her sleeve.
Oh, my lordy, lordy.
Look at the quality. Look at the quality of this strand. You've got, then they are jam-packed on here, aren't they? Complete coverage of play of colour. I mean, look at that. That's the largest one that's on the strand. And every single area, every millimetre, every fraction of this gemstone has got that that wonderful optical effect. If ever you find that your opal all of a sudden starts losing its colour, losing its vivacity, all is not lost. Just literally put it in the bathroom at some place, maybe just on the on a windowsill. They just like to absorb a little bit of moisture, and they'll come back to life just like this. You don't need to dunk them or anything like that. Just put them in a you know, quite a moisturous environment. Start dialing through though, because these are exceptional quality. Kim, you love your opals, don't you? You really do. So I'm not surprised that I'm seeing some of the best in this morning's show. I mean, the colours, red being the rarest colour, therefore the most expensive to actually purchase. You've got loads and loads and loads of red within here. And then if I actually place this down for a second, I'll double it over because then you'll actually see even more of it. So kind of twist the strand around on itself. And then I'm going to just shelter it ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Block it from the light. That is what you're going to see when you get this home. That's more of a true interpretation of what you will see when you get home, just because I've got so many lighting conditions. But look at that red. That really is amazing. So there was...
I've ever seen such a good strand of opal here. Yeah, in the 2 and a bit years I've been here, every single one looks like a mosaic of opalness, doesn't it?
And that is natural.
Yeah.
There is cause for concern with the Ethiopian mine. The main seam is no longer in production. There is a small location just to the west which has got what we call a hydrophane performance, or it's unearthing opals with hydrophane performance, and that's kind of like this liquid-like appearance. So there are just 69 of these available within the vault, but Kim is planning something really, really, really special. We are should be $59.95. That's where we should be, jewellery makers. I've got 2 strands to bring you. This is the higher carat weight. It's only 2 carats difference, and I'm saying only 2 carats like that's nothing. But in a 22 carat opportunity, that really is amazing. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean, Kim. They are going to sell out, definitely. Definitely.
Wow.
I'd be using these with some sterling silver. I'd probably make a really massive pair of waterfall opal earrings. Can you imagine? Just like, oh, beautiful
Fabulous.
Waterfall showers sort of from the ear. They are simply stunning. So $59.95, you've almost halved that price today. Almost halved it. And we only had a limited quantity. So, and with the launches that we've had today, with the excitement of your Akoyas, Yeah, I'm not surprised that you're multi-buying. I would as well. This
looks-
could have been over 3 figures.
It's amazing. It looks like it's got little goldfish swimming around inside it, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
With these flecks of green and red and amazing. Like confetti has fallen into it and been stirred up.
It is
you
a
know.
magical gemstone.
It's a fabulous
well,
gemstone.
my argument is William Shakespeare couldn't have been wrong, could he?
No.
He said it was the queen of gemstones.
Ooh.
And I'm not going to disagree with that. Stephanie, Christy, Beverly, Helen, Linda multi-buying, Karen, Heather. You know what, Linda? You've multi-bought, and I won't say how many, but you've bought a big quantity. And the reality is, I think this could have been £100 plus, don't you?
Yeah.
For this level of quality. Absolutely, absolutely amazing. Now,
It's good
we've got a
package.
text message coming through. That strands look like a £100 strand any day. Totally agree with you, Angela. Totally agree.
Yeah.
Let me just double it over. So I've literally just bunched it all together. Just so you can see as many of them as possible. $34.95. That is ludicrous. Kim, frankly, that is ludicrous. But if you miss out on this one, don't worry, because I've actually got another strand to bring you.
Ooh.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
it's treats day today,
It
isn't
really
it?
is treats
Yeah.
day. So this is slightly less in its carat weight. 2 carats, that's all. It's not a huge amount. Again, really beautiful quality here. There's only 31 of these. Exactly the same cut, exactly the same shape, exactly the same sizes. And again, really beautiful quality, isn't it? So if you miss out on the previous strand, then don't worry, you have got another opportunity to secure yours. Get your certificate of authenticity. I can't say that this gemstone is on the verge of depletion because it's, well, I haven't heard those words being mentioned. However, I know the main seam is no longer in production. So whenever something, you know, pretty colossal like that occurs, then I would always say, okay, just make sure you've got it if you are a collector, because it might well skyrocket. Ethiopian opal once upon a time was very much in the shadows of Australian opal, not the case anymore. The price per carat for both of those gemstones literally is on an even keel, exactly the same. So it's in the eye of the beholder. If you prefer the opaqueness of your Australian opal, and it is more opaque, isn't it? So you see the play of colour on the outside, whereas Ethiopian opal, you could like literally, I'm going back to it, it's almost like you could dive in the gemstone again, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to spiral these round again so you can see them all. I'm going to shelter it just from, I don't need to shelter it at all, but just because it's more accurate, a more accurate, look at that, prediction of what you're actually getting when you hold it with your own 2 hands. So, okay, 20 carats you're getting here, 20 centimetre strand. We're going to go straight down on this price. So if you missed the previous ones and you're after opal today and you're after a really big deal, then it's happening right now. It is. October's birthstone, of course. What?
Wow.
Go on, you're doing a little celebration then. Hi, Sharon. JM, what are you doing? I feel like I've just been robbed. Oh, sorry, I can't read. We've not robbed you,
I've
Sharon.
just robbed
I'll
you.
read it again. Let me read. Can you put it on here? Can I? I'm like this otherwise. Can you put it on there? Thank you. JM, what are you doing? I feel like I've just robbed you by buying those gorgeous opals at an incredible price. It's all right, Sharon. Don't worry. Don't worry. We understand. You're not alone. Quite a few of you robbed us. It's all right. But then Kim let it happen. So don't you worry about that, honey. And apologies for me not being able to read out your text messages straight away. Angela, well done. Stephanie, well done. Fiona, Suzanne, hello to you. I've been robbed. Sorry, darling. And that's not what you actually said. Merseyside, Samina, Carol, you're there as well. Oh, my goodness. It is amazing, amazing deals. And we've got even more exciting opportunities coming up in the next hour. It's not time to go yet, but
Oh, no.
yeah, we've been launching, just in case you've just tuned in, we've launched in the Necklace Weaver launch today. First UK launch, UK appearance with the fabulous Kleshna. So make sure you can get it now, speak to our contact centre or go onto the website, and we will be demonstrating some more during the next hour. But can I also give you a little bit of a heads up? You need to check out on these if you want them. You need to check them out. We only had how many? 31. You can't be dilly-dallying. Otherwise, they're not. Literally, someone will go yoink and take it out your basket. Yeah, check out Zoiks. Look at these, and we've got actually our merchandising manager Simon to thank for these. They are super cool. As soon as I saw them, I was like, oh, I like those. There's something like 70 of them, so very, very limited. But look, it is your magnesite skulls. They're fun.
Well, they're like sort of kiddie colours, aren't
I
they?
love
They're
them.
like dolly mixtures.
I love them. Do you know what I'd really like to do? Just a little wirework skeleton. Have a movable skeleton.
Yeah.
See that? I'd like that. Just have his head and then have all this going on. How good? That's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well. Exactly, so you can do all that with it. Okay, coming your way. What did you say? Zavarite, my favourite gemstone of all time. There are 100 of these. Okay, so all joking aside, and I will, we have a laugh and a joke here at Jewellery Maker, but this is time for us to get serious because Zavarite garnet is one of the rarest gemstones on this planet. I think most of us would agree. It was discovered by one of our own gemologists, George Campbell, that initially discovered this beautiful, magnificent, impressive, natural green gemstone within Tanzania. So, found it just there. But in transporting, actually, sort of moving, there was debates over the actual mining of the actual gemstone. So it actually meant that he couldn't launch it to the world at that particular moment in time. So he shifted location just slightly to the national parks, the Tsavo parks. That's within Kenya itself, which is where he actually resided in treetops. So legend tells us he actually sort of resided within treetops and actually had a pet python as for his own protection, apparently. Anyway. Being the amazing talent that he is, he actually discovered this beautiful gemstone and he took it along to Tiffany's & Co. The same time that actually, ironically, that Tanzanite was discovered as well. So in 1967, Tiffany's launched Tanzanite and they also launched Zavarite garnet. Now, prices per carat, I'm not making a direct comparison, but you would pay considerably more for Zavarite. For high quality Zavarite, you pay considerably more than most other gemstones out there. It is probably one of the rarest gemstones on this entire planet, and I've shared this story with you previously, how I watched a program with there was a UK designer who very established and very wealthy and very successful designer, and very much one of the Hollywood go-to designers as well, who was asked to commission a piece of jewellery for Angelina Jolie. And Angelina Jolie specified that she wanted Zavarite garnet within this piece. So she couldn't afford to buy the actual Zavarite, so she had to physically pawn some of her existing collection to buy the carat weight, to then make the piece of jewellery, to sell it to Angelina Jolie, to then buy that back. And this is a very established jeweller, so that is the expense that Zavarite garnet can actually achieve. This beautiful, beautiful gemstone, unfortunately, it does kind of result within tragedy, because sadly Campbell was murdered. But what a gemstone to have as your greatest achievement, I believe. You know, this is, whenever I look at this, I think, what an achievement, and what an amazing man he was. If you get hold of Zavarite, then definitely grab your certificate of authenticity. Can you see why it's my favourite? It's got some of the most amazing electric blues. It's considerably rarer than emeralds, considerably rarer. It can fetch considerably more in terms of its valuation and overall price. And it is, if you've never seen it on a high street, yeah, I doubt you will, to be truthful. It's going to be one of those gemstones that will be from your very, very, very high-end specialist coloured gemstone traders or dealers or jewellers, if you like. You're getting 6 carats. 6 carats, and I've got a big opportunity, folks. My goodness, I tell you what, can I just say, I love, love, love your deal of the day. Love, love, love your deal of the day. This is my deal of the day. I think for the level, the quality that you're looking at here. I don't even know what the price is, but to be honest, I'm not really bothered. I'm not really that bothered. It's the caliber of the gemstones which is making this probably one of my strands of the week, of the month, maybe even of the year. Look at that quality, renowned for its high refraction, and it does that completely naturally. This color is all completely natural. Refraction is referring to how the light performs inside the gemstone. It just almost optimizes the brilliance between each of those rondelles. So Kim is telling me that I've got quantity of these, and it is going to a cheeky. Are you kidding? I almost did. Go, let's just go. Let's just go.
Wow. Oh, Ellis.
Okay. For the first time ever, I mean, yeah, take a breath, take a breath, take a breath.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Some years ago, I actually had a little bit of a, and I mean it, a disagreement, but and I'm glad that you're getting an amazing price. I really, really, really am. But I actually kind of, Tom and I fell out once upon a time on air and it was all on the back of a particular gemstone. It was actually Imperial Topaz, and he took it to a silly price, and I was like, that's just ridiculous. It really is. Do you know my concern? Please dial through. This you cannot miss. You cannot miss this opportunity. If you love gemstones, even if you've never heard of Tsavorite Garnet before, you do a little bit of reading. Have a look on Gemporia Learning Library. Have a little look. I love that they do great write-ups on there. That's why I mentioned those. Even if you've never heard of Tsavorite Garnet, you need this. At that price, that's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. So anyway, I was like cross with him because I said you've potentially devalued a gemstone there. So and Tom rightfully said to me, Elle, that's your job to explain to people. And I was like, okay, fair enough. But we were having a little bit of a discussion. So it is my job right now to say, this is not what you pay per carat. Not at all. Buy it. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I won't be buying one of these. I'll probably buy 10 of them because that is ridiculous. Hi, Sheila. Oh, I have mine. It's my birthstone. And I love green. Great show, ladies. Oh, Sheila, you have just, I think I've got this gemstone purely because of one of our wonderful customers who, when I first launched it a few years ago, no, it wasn't a few years ago, a year ago maybe, I don't know, and I was going to miss out basically, and a customer said, Elena, I've bought you one, but it was probably, yeah, I know, I was so touched, so I'm really emotional, really emotional, because I never thought I would own Tsavorite Garnet before, but it was probably about 3 times the price that's on your screens right now, and that was ridiculous. $14.95. I hope you don't think I'm shouting at you, Kim, but that is silly. It's silly. She's like that. Okay. She's quaking in her boots, she says. Linda in Hertfordshire, I would buy as many as you have. Caroline, I would be multi-buying like you as well. I wouldn't just get 1 or 2. Hiya, Sylvia, darling. Tsavorite is the most beautiful green I've ever seen. My sentiments exactly. Sylvia, it is the most beautiful, isn't it? It just glows. It just glows. Have you ever seen me almost walk out of the studio before? Because that's very nearly what happened. I wouldn't actually do that. I'd get told off. But, you know, I was like, are you kidding me? Because, Kim, you never told me this was going to that price. Sneaky, sneaky.
Well, that's because she didn't want you to walk out the studio.
Well, quite possibly. How many have we got of these then? 50 of them are left. Yeah, and they're not going to hang around because, like I said, so many of you are getting not just 1s and 2s even. To be honest, I'd probably get as many of these as I can physically afford. I would team it with some precious metal, and I would just recreate these tennis bracelets. If any of you has got a jewellery business and that's what you're planning on doing, I'm probably going to miss out on this. So guess what? Send me a message. I will buy it. Yeah, Tsavorite Garnet is my favourite gemstone of all time. I love diamonds, don't get me wrong. I love lots of different gemstones, but Tsavorite is the one that really just excites me. Yeah, they're going to be an on-screen seller. That really is utterly. I think that's going to be the deal of the year. The year. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've got to have a sip of tea. I've got to have a sip of tea. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, Kleshna?
No, I can't.
Sapphirite garnet. Have you seen it up close?
I haven't seen Elle quite so animated about something like this.
Yeah, it's because it makes me.
Wow.
It makes me really, really passionate. That gemstone. Wow, that is
Beautiful.
amazing.
Well, gemstones do have these vibrational sort of things, don't they?
Yeah.
They do make you feel in a certain way.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I know it's a lot of it is myth and legend, but equally, you know, it has that feeling for you, doesn't
Absolutely.
it?
It's just the colour. It's just alive. It is absolutely alive, and
Beautiful.
it's totally natural as well.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
Now, speaking of being
Thank you.
alive, oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. Well
Amazing. Are we doing the Neon Apatite rondelles? Yes. So here we go. Ryan. I'm not even going to say it. What's what? What is it? Come on. What's the average carat weight of Neon Apatite? What did you say? So one of you got it right then. Yeah, 1.5. 0.15. So 15 points of a carat is the average carat weight of Neon Apatite. You get 56 carats in this amazing strand. 0.15. 0.15. Yeah, so 15 points of a carat. Yeah, it's minuscule. Then look at the size of these. They are absolutely beautiful, and they are alive. They're energetic in their colour. Apatite is a gemstone which is highly phosphorus. It translates to bringer of light because it will actually sort of glow, if you like. Neon apatite you can get naturally, but you can also get neon apatite which has undergone just a little bit of heat treatment, and that's absolutely fine. It's just encouraging what is the natural beauty that is already there. Stunning. I mean, you've got that really gorgeous graduation on the back of your Zavarite that you just had there. We're sticking to these really bold and intense colours. I'd be inclined actually to put this alongside that amazing strand of labradorite that we had earlier on. What do we think to that?
Oh, yes.
Because it's going to entice all of the blue labradescence come from with each of those rondelles. 56 carats you're getting here, jewellery makers. Don't forget, coming up within the next hour, we have got your amazing magnesite skulls. I am really excited about those. And further demonstrations, your wall of fame as well, for demonstrations from the fabulous Kleshna. $9.95 for neon apatite. What is going on? Kim says, I'm back. Are you back? Are you back? For today? Okay, fair enough. She says, just today, Elle. Just today. She likes to sleep now, Kim. She can't get up early in the mornings. But when you think about it, though, Kim, actually, wouldn't it be better because you'd see more of hubby then, wouldn't you, if you did the mornings? Oh, apparently not. Apparently not. $9.95 only for 56 carats. So hang on, can we work out what's that per carat? How much? 17 pence per carat. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
I will squeeze in garnet. What? Microfaceted garnet. I can't see any microfaceted garnet. Oh, I can. They're hiding behind. Do you know what they're hiding behind? My Botswana. Hiding behind my Botswana. Don't worry, Michael. Chili beans. What did you used to say when you were in school? Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. Did you used to say that? Kool-Aid. Chill. Microfaceted garnet. Look, this is pretty. Ooh, I'm just thinking alongside the bracelet that Kleshna made me here. You could actually put a little bit of your sparkle in there as well if you wanted to. Isn't that beautiful? They're 2 mil genuine garnets where you have got that really lovely garnet it's red, it's green, as we've seen, it's orange, it's purple. You can get colour change garnets as well. You can get your demantoids, all different variations actually, but some are rarer than others. Obviously, I think we've covered that in the previous auction. But when it comes to your sort of red or your sort of raspberry tones, yeah, the more pomegranate, the more desirable, I guess. So you're getting 12 carats. It's a long strand, 30 centimetres. You could just, I'd turn this into like a wraparound bracelet, I think. You've had all of your beadle-on beading thread earlier on. Have a little look back, see if there's any of those available. I can't say it is for certain because some of them were very, very limited. But we have got more opportunities to bring you as well throughout the course of the next hour. So, yeah, microfaceting gemstone is no easy task, is it? You try and facet a large gemstone and it's not an easy task. Give something that you have to use on a little tool that we call a dobber. It's a good word, isn't it? Dobber. A dobber. It's like a little pencil that's got like a sticky sponge at the top, and that's how you maneuver the gemstone, if you like. So that is our should-be price. Try and do it with a 2mm gemstone. That's absolutely crazy. Our should-be price. Not stopping there though. We've still got a huge hour to bring you the official launch of Kleshna's amazing necklace weaver. It's exclusive to us here in the UK. The exclusive launch. It's been launched previously outside in the USA and sold out within 8 minutes. 8 minutes. So first time here in the UK today. So very, very, very exciting. If you've got any questions, folks, we are live, so you can message us here into the studio, as lots of you do. We love to hear from you. But yeah, any questions that you have for Kleshna, who's been busy beavering away over there, haven't you? You've been quiet as a little mouse.
Beavering like a busy beaver, I am.
Exactly, they are busy. They are very, very, very busy.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere, yeah, because we're going to be talking about, we've done your warping, we've done the setting up, we've done the warping, and now we're going to move on to the finishing off. So that was a question that somebody messaged in previously. So stay where you are on those phone lines. Yeah, it's going to be more amazing deals. Look at that. That's utterly breathtaking, isn't it? So I'm going to mosey on over to the lovely Kleshna. Don't forget you've got your Wall of Fame coming up in the next hour as well. But your opportunity, demonstrations for the necklace weaver is up next.
If you're looking for the perfect gift this year, then choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Contact us now on 0800 644 655 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Adam was just teaching me the floss. I still can't do it. Go on, Ads. I just end up just... I can't do it at all. No coordination at all. I don't think Strictly are going to be beating my door down anyway.
Oh, why not?
Or if they do, I'll be the version of Anne Widdecombe, basically. That will be me.
I don't think so.
I love these next items, and can I just say to our merchandiser manager Simon, we've got you to thank for these, haven't we? Because the other day, as you do, I was chatting to Marie, chatting to Simon, chatting to the other guys, etc. And I was like, and she said, "Have you seen these new products?" I was like, "Oh!" Straight away, I made a beeline for these. They're absolutely wonderful.
Dolly mixtures.
But
Go on.
we bought everything we possibly could. Everything. Literally, complete faith. Simon said, "I love those. I want those. But I'll have them all." There was only about 70. That's it. But still, 70 is better than nothing, right? So which one are we doing first? We're going to do the cubes first, and then we're going to do the skulls. So they're both very, very limited. Oh, the cubes are even more limited. These are fun apps. I love them. And I'd be, if I was in your position right now, I'd be dialing through, because there's so much potential with these. Yes, they're bright, they're vibrant, but you can single them out. So the skulls are coming up next. I'm doing these lovely cubes right now. So magnesite is a beautiful gemstone which actually has got like similar patterns, webbing, matrix formations to your turquoise, and they'll dye it, basically. They'll dye it with lots of colours, because it's got a lovely crystal structure, so that it almost absorbs colour like a sponge, and really holds on to it. So this won't then come off on your hands. You know, our treatments actually are, it's a question I was asked the other day, actually. Our treatments are, you know, made to last, in actual fact. So I've got some really lovely chocolate colours. I've got some wonderful lime greens, I've got some pinks, I've got some oranges, I've got some teal colours in here as well. I think this, like you said, fun jewellery. You don't have to use it all together. You can colour separate them if you wanted to. You could just use 3, I don't know, I guess in a macrame bracelet, and a bit of that lovely cord that we had earlier on, maybe that Milan cord.
Milan cord,
that would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, Milan cord would love
I'm thinking
that.
Weaving with your Milan cord, like Kleshna's doing right now, and maybe suspending a few of these actually across the bottom of the actual weave necklace itself.
Fabulous idea.
All would work, all would look absolutely beautiful. I'm really keen on these. I hope you are too. And I made a beeline for them when I went into, I think it was Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday morning. Went straight to, or might be Monday, I don't know. Went straight to these. I was like, can these be included in Thursday show, s'il vous plaît? 230 carats of them, going up to 8 by 10 millimetres. And what you won't be expecting is just how affordable that they actually are. I mean, I always say about jewellery, it's beautiful, and you'll be drawn, you'll be compassionate about certain gemstones. I guess you saw that earlier on with the Zavarite garnet for me, and so many of you as well, because they've sold out, I think. But these, it can be beautiful, and it can be striking, it can be stunning, it can be elegant, but it can also show personality, and I think that's what the magnesite does. It's, you know, it's jewellery, but it's fun jewellery. It's more casual, easy wearing jewellery. Yes, these are big, bold colours, but that's everywhere at the moment. It's really high fashion, and tone it down if you want, just by separating a few of those gems if it's too vivacious for you. I don't think you're expecting quite how affordable that these are going to be, and if I'd have been alongside Marie and Simon when they saw these, I'd have wanted to buy them all as well, 100%.
I bet.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, they are fun and fabulous and funky.
Love them. Avon's multi-bought, Wendy's multi-bought, Hampshire's multi-bought. Yeah, I get the pattern. So there are only how many? 57. So these will be an on-screen sellout, so it's going to be first come, first serve. You can still do it if you haven't yet dialed on those telephone lines. I don't think you'll be expecting just how affordable magnesite is. So if you love them, just dial the free phone telephone number and be in a position to press that option 1 as soon as you possibly can. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. £8.95. They're gorgeous. Kleshna, you're not afraid of colour either.
Oh, am I?
You love your
Certainly
colour.
not. I love a bit of colour.
So, I mean, I'm quite a basic jewellery maker, but look, little bracelets,
I
stack of
just think
bracelets.
it's great fun. Absolutely great fun. Love it.
Beautiful. Just a bit of elastic. You've got more than enough room within the actual drill holes to actually turn these into nice, simple stack of bracelets. If you're thinking, gosh, Elena, that's too much. That's too much colour for me. Then just pick your favourite colours and actually maybe turn it into a collection. So, for example, I was saying about Director Ollie. He wears like an opal bracelet, macrame bracelet, which features 3 gemstones. 3 gemstones. So, I don't know, you might go for the sort of the mocha colours, put those 3 together. You might go for some pink colours, put those 3 together, the orange, whichever. You could do an entire collection out of 1 strand, couldn't you? Hi, Winnie. Hello to you, Joan. Hello to you, Rona and Michael. Hello to you, Kim, Eileen, Mary and Jerry, Cornelia and Angus. Nice to have your company. You need to check them out if you're with me on the web. There is only 51 of these available, or rather there were. There's definitely not that now. Like I said, people will come through and not just get 1 or 2. They'll get 3s or 4s even. And that is the case, definitely. Right, my favourite strand. Oh, I can't save the entire show because I've just had Zavarite garnet and I've had a Koya pearls. I mean, seriously, it's been mega. But I really love these. Have you noticed how my smile's almost broadened?
Yes.
They're fun. They are fun, and the actual carving is just amazing. They are all hand carved. There's 72 of them. So I was thinking of like A Nightmare Before Christmas. You could turn them into.
That's what I was thinking of. Yes, they do look so like that, don't they? Ooh,
I
I
love
want to see
them.
their little jaws going. No, 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 no.
I love them. I mean, look at this. Look at if I can just show the back of one skull. Look at those lovely patterns. I love them. Simon is our merchandising manager. You have met him before. Can I just show you something? That's how much they like these. Yeah. I'm going to have to bring the price in. They're flying out the door. Simon, just saying. Just saying. He'll be excited by that, you know, because he chose these for you. He did. I love them as well. They're fab. If we could have got 700 of these, I think they'd have still sold. We'd have probably broken them down, put them into maybe a couple of different auctions. 40 of them sold already. We only had 72. So, yeah, all the colours that you're getting here, your reds, you've got your chocolates, you've got ochre, like a mustard colour, you've got a fuchsia pink, you've got a powder, or like a baby pink.
Fabulous. You could get our coloured wire in all the different things and make each one into a skeleton, couldn't you?
Yeah. I really want to actually make them move almost.
Yes, yeah,
you
that's
know,
what
you
I
could do a little wrap loop underneath his jaw.
Yeah.
And have a little jingly jangly body.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've sold out. Well done. Well done, well done. Well, I knew they would. I knew they would. Okay, I'm going to make my way over to the very lovely Kleshna. Kleshna, you all right, darling?
I am. In fact,
been fun.
I got to the end of my lollipop, so to speak, and I finished the warping.
Yes. So right, for those people that have just tuned in, let's explain what's going on firstly. Let's explain what you've done firstly, because you've been making this piece throughout the course of the actual show. So we've launched today Kleshna's amazing necklace weaving tool.
Yes.
So this is everything that you are getting here. It includes extensive instructions, and this isn't just a page, it's a book. Basically, we'll put the graphics onto your screen. This is something that adults can do, but also maybe some of your younger children could even do, because it's completely and utterly safe. So we put your graphics onto your screen, $59.95. You also get so the aluminium ring itself. Now, what's important about this aluminium ring is the size, but also the fact that these holes are at an angle, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all at an angle. So, like on that one, there we go.
So if I show you here, it's at the perfect angle, because you imagine if this is turning into a necklace, we're not perfectly straight, are we? So these will actually sit kind of at the right angle to go across the décolletage itself. Then you actually have your foam.
Dense foam.
Very dense foam. That, as you'll see on this one, is what secures all of your
warp pins.
Warp pins. Your warp pins, you get 32?
Yep.
32, 38? 38 warp pins. They're the long length, obviously, for your necklace. But also within there is a latch hook.
A latch hook. Hold on, I'll get my latch hook out.
I can't find my latch hook. I don't know where it's gone.
No, I've got my latch hook in here.
So a latch hook is basically to help you with the warping process, which Kleshna will show you. There it is. So it's like a little hook that you can kind of like pull through. There we are.
There we go. That's the latch. That's the latch up.
And you also have got your buffer cord. So all of this. So what did you do, Kleshna, in your first demonstrations? You can get this now. It's a UK launch.
Yep.
So it's never been seen before here in the UK. It's been launched in the USA, in which case when it actually sold out within 8 minutes. So we've got a plentiful stock today. So otherwise we wouldn't be able to bring it to you in this hour. But proving to be very, very, very popular. So is this something that a beginner could get involved with?
It is so easy as to be extraordinarily easy.
And what have we done? We've actually gone through the weaving.
We've gone through the weaving.
We've removed the buffer cord.
We've removed the buffer cord. So there we go. Let me just show you these. So, oh, there we go.
So these are all Kleshna's finished
some
pieces.
of the finished pieces that I've made.
And we were talking about what you can actually weave, and to be honest, there's so much.
There's stacks you can do with it. You know, you could use wire with it. You can use old pairs of stockings. You can use supermarket
t-shirt
bags,
yarn,
t-shirt
cord,
yarn,
leather. This is beading thread that you're looking at.
We used this Milan cord, didn't we?
Yeah, we launched that, by the way. If you want to have a look at the Milan cord, we'd never seen it before. It was in the 10 o'clock hour, so have a little look, see if there's any of those available. So you've done the weaving and then you've done the warping.
Right. And what I did was I took the buffer out, which gave me a bit of space at the top to warp it, to rewarp it. And I have now gone up and down where the warps were. And then what I have to do next is I need to take all of these warps out. And remember, you know, the Milan cord is just cord. But what it's enabled me to do by rewarping it, there we go.
It's holding that structure. So what would happen if we didn't warp it?
We'd have a mess of cord, basically.
It wouldn't hold that full.
No, I mean, you just have like a load of coiled cord. It would like be a complete mess. You pick it up and then there'd be nothing there.
Yeah. So you do need to do the warping.
Of course, you have to do the warping.
Okay, so look.
So there we go. And we have, hold on, let me just take this off here. We've got a little necklace. There we go.
There we go.
Very nautical. Oops, sorry, I'm really bad at doing this. But very nautical.
Yes. So
you know, you can wear it up here. You can then bead the bottom part of it. Or, I mean, as I said earlier, you know, I hadn't thought about this, but how about making glorious tie backs?
That's a lovely idea. Really, really lovely idea. Right, before we go any further, we're going to be talking about how you finish it off, because that was a question that we had earlier on. Let's bring you your kit, because you will notice that within Kleshna's pieces, within the green one, which I had earlier, you had additional embellishments, didn't you?
I did indeed.
And you can embellish all of your weaved necklaces with your gemstones. So this is glitz and glam. So we're bringing you your beautiful Mayuki here. So starting with the actual colours that you're getting, silver lined green 8Os, 20 gram tube there. You get your opaque cobalt 11Os, 23.5 gram tube, and you also get your Duracoat galvanised champagne 15Os, 8.2 gram tube there. We're going to add to that something else that you can weave with, you can certainly warp with, is your wildfire. So this is in the green colour. You've actually used these to embellish, haven't you, in your previous necklace? 50 yards, 50 yards, 45.8 metres of that green colour. Still not done though, jewellery makers, because we want to add some more sparkle to your beautiful weaving. We're going to do that in this absolutely beautiful, look at this colour, Swarovski pendant. Isn't that stunning? Here we go. So in that gorgeous Swarovski pendant, this is actually your crystal paradise. Is that right?
Paradise Shine.
Yeah, Paradise Shine shaped pendant, 22 by 13 millimeters in its size. Let's do some more Paradise Shine, and these are in your. They're called Montes. So they're kind of like lovely little saucers, beautiful, beautiful little saucers. Again in the Paradise Shine, and you get 4 of those. They actually measure. They're 4 millimeters. Am I right in saying that? No, these are Montes. What are they? Sorry, they're Rivolis, I beg your pardon. And they're 12 millimetres, I was looking at the long line. These are your Montes.
I think the necklace is with Sam.
Have we got... I can't find my tweezers. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Here we go. I've lost my tweezers. There they are. Sorry. Got them. Stand down. Here we go. These are your Montes, and you get a pack of 12 of these as well in your Swarovski Chaton Montes Paradise Shine. Beautiful, absolutely. Sorry, let me turn it around. Beautiful, beautiful Paradise Shine colour. So, yeah, I mean, it's great for actually embellishing. Did you say Sam's got the necklace?
Sam's got the necklace. Michael, could we grab the necklace back from Sam, which has got this lovely kit, please?
There we go. So we'll bring that to air for you now, jewellery makers. But I mean, how easy is it to add these embellishments to your jewellery?
Fantastically easy, and it's brilliant because what you can do is you can bezel the rivolis. And then you can just sew them onto the necklace.
Absolutely. But again, you know, these are going to appeal to seed beaders as well, you know, because I think lots of our seed beaders might have actually had a go at sort of seed bezeling and all those things.
Yes.
Or just standing beading, to be truthful. But it's super duper easy to actually anchor on, you mentioned this earlier on, to the actual woven necklace itself, because you've got those points there, haven't you, at the end of the day?
Let me just show you, you know, with this one that I've just made, and you know, this is another benefit that you wouldn't find in an alternative, is I've made this out of cord. Well, of course, one of the great things about cord is I can sew through cord.
Absolutely.
You know, how many necklaces could you say that you could do that with?
Thank you.
Michael.
Here we go. So Michael's just grabbed the piece of jewellery for you. Here it is.
There we go.
There it is. We're just going to turn that around. And we'll talk about how we actually finish it on. So just physically doing like a normal stitch, I suppose. Attaching the Montes on there.
Sewing through the Montes.
Love that. Right, let's bring that price tag onto your screens. Glitz and Glam should be £31.15. That's a lot of seed beads. There's a lot of Swarovski as well, including your Rivolis, your drops, and also your Montes. And you're not only that, you're getting Wildfire. So Wildfire, is that what you would use? In fact, you are using, aren't you?
Yes.
To actually stitch on, especially alongside, if you like, the Milan cord, because it almost disappears within there as well, doesn't it?
Well, it's a beautiful addition to the Milan cord necklace, isn't it?
£21.95. That's absolutely amazing. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. £21.95 divided by 7. 3.30, did you say? Oh, 13. So can we just for a second, the Montes, can I borrow those back a minute? For 1 second. So hang on, that pack of 12 Montes, £3.13. For the 4 Rivolis, £3.13. For that lovely pendant, that statement pendant, £3.13. £3.13. £3.13. £3.13. £3.13. You see where I'm coming from there? That is an amazing deal. All of those embellishments, or finished pieces of jewellery just on their own, if you like, for just £21.95. Incredible. So you're just literally stitching now.
I mean, how many necklaces could you just stitch onto? But because I've woven it in a material, all of a sudden, it opens up new opportunities.
I'm just adding Montes there.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Oh, sorry, there we go. Look at that. Didn't realise we're on overhead. Overcome.
There we go, there we go. Start checking out those baskets. How many did we have of this kit? Only 49 of them. So if you do want to guarantee success, you will need to check them out. £21.95 is an absolute steal of the deal. For for amazing quantities in one component. If you just tuned in, we've also brought the UK launch of your amazing necklace weaver, which Kleshna will be demonstrating in a few moments' time. So these are all the gorgeous gemstones that have been added to one of Kleshna's amazing woven necklaces. We'll talk about the finishing because that has actually been asked as well. So here we go, Kleshna. You've taken the Rivolis, you've actually bead bezeled and just sewed them on.
I have. I've just sewn them on afterwards.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, so we had less than 50 of these. It was a limited edition kit. I can't remember the last time I actually saw. What did you say it was called? Midnight Shine. What did you say?
Oh,
Paradise Shine.
Paradise
I can't remember the last time I actually saw that. Hiya, Maureen. Hello to you, Hilda. Hello to you, Staffordshire. Anne. Hello to you, Samina. I've got lots of you still on the phone lines and lots of you on the web that need to check them out if you want to grab yours. So go back to how do we finish? That was a question that we had earlier on.
So, I mean, really, quite simplistically, what we would do to finish it, sorry, I got halfway through doing this, is you would literally get yourself a jump ring.
Yeah.
Put the jump ring on here.
Yeah.
Put the jump ring on here, and either pop some chain on here.
Yes. Like I could show this one, couldn't I?
Absolutely, yes.
So can you see? This is obviously the back. So actually at the end of the warping, we haven't described that. What do you do? After you've done your warping?
What I like to do is I like to keep threading the wire back
and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Going back, and I would finish it sort of somewhere up here.
Okay.
I beg your pardon.
That's all right. There we go.
So I would, instead of leaving it at the edge here, so on this one I've left it at the edge and I put a crimp on it. I don't know if you can see here.
Yeah. But you
a little gold crimp. Or if you don't want to crimp it, you just weave back and through until you get till about here and just chop it off.
Okay, fair enough.
And that means that you don't have to even crimp it.
So you've got that amazing shape, and then you're just describing, you pop 2 jump rings either side and a little bit of chain or ribbon.
Absolutely.
Because I'm looking across, you've got ribbon on that one.
Yeah. And Bob's trying to put, you know, and the other thing I want to say to you folks is you don't have to make them all the way around. You can make smaller ones, you know, like this, which is very boho chic. You know, can you imagine that in the summertime too?
Lovely, absolutely lovely. So it's really easy actually to finish off too.
Easy.
Really, really easy to do. Grab it whilst you can, get hold of the kit. This kit is proving to be very popular and I'm not surprised with those combinations of colours. So is there anything else you wanted to talk about through the actual launch of your weaver? Kleshna, is there anything else you wanted to demonstrate in particular?
No, I think really, because I've unwarped it now, it's, hold on, let me leave that there like that. It's just the most simple tool to work with. Where's the green bit there? You know, once you've set it up, I'm just going to show you, whilst this is the buffer cord I put in, but you know, literally to weave with this, it's almost simpler than the bangle weaver and the other one, because you're not working in an enclosed space.
No, it's actually
larger. You're working, you know, I kind of want to do this actually with this, like be the Sun Queen. You know
it's a figure of 8 motif, isn't it? You kind of go in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, and then the opposite direction.
You hold your finger there, and you're kind of just going in, out. Shake it all about.
Yeah. And if you wanted to do a full circle, you can. You get enough warp pins for that. You've just set it up to this.
And at the end, where you've gone under, you just go over.
Yeah.
And then you go back the opposite way.
Yeah.
And it works up very quickly. You know, if you are a wire worker, can you imagine going all the way around so you have it sitting very tribal looking?
I was going to say it would be quite tribal.
Fabulous. I'm afraid the reason I haven't made anything in wire is I'm horribly allergic to to wire.
Ah, okay. So no, that's fair enough.
you
Fair
know.
enough. But yeah, by all means, have a go. Especially with the price that wire is these days with us here at JM, and how soft and beautiful, workable it is. I think it'd be really fun to see. A beautiful. And again, if you look across that Kleshna's designs there, you've used leather in that central piece. You've beaded it as well. You could use your suede cord. Here we go. We're just.
I'm just going to tie this one up.
We're just admiring your leather, the leather piece there.
I love the leather one.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That's absolutely exquisite, and it's kind of like a sort of a wicker weave, if you like, but it actually turned into your jewellery. You could use your hemp cords. You could use your suedette. You could use, obviously, your Milan cord that I think we launched today. You can use your nylon cords. You can use your wax cords. You can use things around your home, upcycling, because you had a lovely idea of actually using maybe clothing of a lost loved one. I think that's a lovely idea.
Or, you know, if you want to keep your baby's, you know, baby grow alive, you know, you could chop that up, really.
Yeah.
You know, shoelace. It's a great way of repurposing anything that you want to repurpose.
Absolutely, and I think that's definitely the way things are going a lot at the moment. You know, with the plastic situation. How wonderful that we can actually now use it, reinvent it into something which is beautiful.
You could use plastic too.
Exactly.
Strips of it.
Yeah, wonderful.
Brilliant.
Okay, thank you so much, Kleshna.
My pleasure.
And good luck, and make sure you do send all of those pictures into the Wall of Fame. So we can see, we can admire your amazing creations, but really therapeutic jewellery, and I love that. That's, for me, this is right up my street, Kleshna, because you know, jewellery, I don't like to have to really think about it. I don't like to have to like, don't talk to me because I've got to concentrate. No. I like to be able to just do it.
It's
you know?
fabulously therapeutic to do weaving.
You could almost sit and watch the television almost whilst doing it. There we go. Oh my goodness, right. Are you ready for another? Do you say star by? Oh, we're going to go straight into it. Why not? It's been an entire show of star buys, hasn't it? 88 carats of, and I love this word, raw. It's a great description of gemstones, isn't it? Raw top cabochons. They are beautiful. They like the most exquisite glacial scene. This is my favourite moonstone that I've in terms of its cut or non-cut, if you get where I'm coming from. I prefer moonstone not to actually be cabochon cut.
I get that. Yeah.
Because look, because you actually get almost, it's almost like they've been iced with adolescence.
It's true.
Stunning mica inclusions that layer within this member of the feldspar family that produce this absolutely exquisite, phenomenal effect. They are dreamlike, aren't they? And you can understand why the myth and legend told us that they were rays of the moon actually captured within the gemstone itself. This is my favourite cut, though. I just love those beautiful landscapes that you get across the surface of every single one of these. They're technically druzy, aren't they? They're technically sort of a rainbow moonstone druzy, I suppose. Yeah. Because they've not been polished, but they don't need that polishing, and I think it's only adding to the sort of excitement of the sort of end piece of jewellery that you'll go on and create with those lovely textures. I mean, look at that.
Beautiful.
Quality of, if we were to cabochon sort of facet these, if they were to be turned into those ovals, then you would potentially be cutting away all of that adolescence, which I think would be a crying shame. So if you were to find moonstone of this quality, rainbow moonstone of this quality, it doesn't need that, does it? So just, you know, actually shape them, form them into your ovals or your drops. I mean, these two could be an amazing pendant, or maybe a pair of earrings. I don't know. These could be some fabulous brooches. But yeah, you wouldn't want to necessarily even alter that, would you?
No.
So how many do we have of these? Okay, double figure quantity. It's quite a high double figure quantity when we're talking about rainbow moonstone. And let me explain what's the difference between moonstone and rainbow moonstone. Is the fact that it's basically the fact that you'll get more colours within rainbow moonstone. It's a higher quality, basically. 88 carats you're getting here, beautiful. Amazing for those of you that like to be bezel, as we've touched on that today. This will go gorgeously with the kit that you've just had previously. Amazing with those of you that are talented wire workers, so could do some prong setting if you wanted to, or but don't be afraid of a little bit of glue and a bit of backing foundation. You can do it. There's nothing wrong with that. Do you know some of the biggest jewelers in the world? Glue. They use glue. What's that? Absolutely. Kim has just said, I'd rather know it was glued.
Yeah.
Because you know it's secured.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, your prong set, it's not unusually even. So, you know, it's like a prong set ring.
Yeah.
Yes, that is actually, you know, you hold the prongs, I'm using my hands as a description, might hold onto the girdle. But it's not unusual for jewellers to actually put a little dab of their glue on each of those prongs to secure it there. Added investment security, basically, at the end of the day. But if you don't do any of those things, if you don't prong set, you don't bead bezel, you're not a wire worker, you can literally glue this to the back of maybe a little spiral and suspend it from a bail.
That's
a bail
what I
like
do.
we had earlier on. Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all.
If I need to, I mean the other thing people do is they pop one of those earring butterfly backs on, don't they?
Yeah, that works too, because then you've turned it into a bail.
Yeah.
You've got an area that you can actually feed feed the rest of your findings through.
Yeah.
So, double figure quantity, I should be bringing them to you at, wow, that's amazing. Should be at $44.95. Look at the quality of this rainbow moonstone. They're stunning, absolutely stunning. I really like that raw top. The fact that they're not actually sort of shaped into that sort of that dome. Don't get me wrong, I love the dome, but this is more, I don't know, more enchanting, more whimsical, I suppose. We are going lower though, jewellery makers. We are going lower, lower, lower. Not $44.95. What are you doing, Kim?
Oh, wow.
A purple note back in your pocket. So wait a minute, actually, hang on a minute. The savings from this opportunity will buy you the Zavarite garnet and the postage and packaging. That is
Elle's
ridiculous.
very happy now.
Oh, can you imagine this actually
fabulous.
surrounded in Zavarite garnet?
Ooh.
Oh, that would be absolutely amazing.
Ooh.
Beautiful, magical, ethereal gemstone. Stunning, aren't they? And I really like this one too, just because it has got quite a dramatic shape. Can you see that? There's a real cavity almost, isn't it, in the centre there? Well done. Check out those baskets. Right, what was that, sorry? Shall we do azurite malachite, did you say?
Ooh.
Now, I know I've got this gemstone coming up in a kit. Is it a launch? I don't know if we should have this, Kim. Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I saw it only yesterday. I had an email. You know, when we get sent the specifications of each designer's kits, basically. So if there's any new gemstones in there, then the idea is that we can do the preparation for it. Ideal. I saw this and went, ooh, as you would expect, azurite malachite. Never spoken about that before. Don't know a great deal about it. This was last night. So that's, I hadn't done any prep at all because I didn't know that this was included in today's show. So I need to learn about this gemstone. Can we do a little bit of Google research? We're just having a little see. I don't think we're meant to have this today, but never mind. It is what it is. It's here. The graphics are live, so already it's been purchased. So it's natural, and it reminds me quite a lot of your chrysocolla. Does everybody agree with that?
I would agree with that.
In fact, if anybody had said, what is this gemstone, I'd have probably said it was chrysocolla. So it's natural. It's not a reconstituted gemstone. So, azurite malachite. Found in America and Mexico, Namibia, and where? And China. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I was expecting to do a sort of a big launch, if you like, and have time to do my homework. When I actually saw it on the kit listings. Has this ever been to air before?
There's a big book down here.
It's never, ever, ever been. I very much doubt it's in there.
I'll tell you, I bet it's in.
No, it's not going to be in that one. Right. Definitely not that one. But
bear with me a second.
It might be in Marie's, but I reckon this is actually a combination. Is Marie about? Do you reckon, Marie?
Oh, let me go and get my mad book.
How many do we have of these then? There's 98 of these available. Like I said, I apologise, but I mean, literally, if I'd have spotted this on the schedule, and you've got to remember that there's a big list for us to actually prepare for before each and every single one of those shows. If I'd have spotted it, I would have actually said, oh, hang on a second, I thought this was coming up later on. Anyway, so I've not been able to do the research that I would like to have done prior to actually discussing this gemstone. So if you know anything about azurite malachite right now, text in. But to me, it's natural. We know this. It's natural. That makes sense. So it's frequently found within copper mines. That makes sense because this beautiful bluish colour, similar to your chrysocolla actually. Chrysocolla and turquoise get their colour from the copper presence, so that really doesn't surprise me. They've actually got quite a very similar as well, a very, very similar sort of texture, if you like, that wonderful map work across the surface of those. So yeah, coming up, I think it's with...
Azurite.
It's with... have you got it?
Azurite. Azurite crystallizes, forming masses, nodular concretions, films, stains, and
more rarely tubular and or short prismatic crystals. The colour ranges from light to deep blue, and the mineral occasionally produces a vitreous lustre.
Vitreous lustre.
Vitreous, sorry. It is known as the stone of heaven, and it simulates the pursuit of the heavenly self, providing for guidance via the third eye and allowing for precise verbalization of the psychic experience. Anyway, it's actually... we've actually got it. So let's show everybody this. Thank you.
That's
wow.
Right.
What is this book?
It's my mad book, which people often ask me, what is it? And you can't get it anymore.
So here we go. We're learning together right now. Okay, lovely. So azurite malachite. The synthesis of azurite and malachite produces a mineral which exhibits the properties of each individual mineral, and as listed is the azurite and malachite sections in this book. Aha! Here we go. Yes. I saw that we had lovely gemologist Marie. I hope you don't mind. Hello, my darling.
Gorgeous.
So, okay, I hope you don't mind. In the prep for today, totally didn't see this.
Right.
Last night, I'm being honest. Last night I saw it come through on one of my kit listings. So I was like, oh, that's exciting. Yeah. So I've got no knowledge about this gemstone.
Okay, so you thought you'd pull me in. Thanks ever so much, Al.
Look, azurite malachite. We found it on there though.
Oh, well done.
So
what's this?
This is
my mad
This
book.
is your book.
Yes.
Oh, lovely. You've shown me this book before.
Yeah.
So azurite and malachite, it's two materials that are grown together in nature, and then when they cut it, they find both materials within the formation, so it brings out both colours. I mean, it is absolutely stunning.
So you've got the green from the malachite, and the azurite is actually producing that amazing blue.
So you've got the two. I mean, I love it when the gemstones combine.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, it is very exciting,
Nature goes,
isn't it?
both of them.
Yeah, well, do you know
Nature
what? To be
gone
honest,
mad.
we've only seen that, I think, recently with you being here.
Right,
So, and I agree. It's so cool
it's
that
definitely
we can
one
actually.
of the things that I would look at.
Yeah, me too.
So
They're
Marie
really
is a
pretty, aren't
miracle
they?
maker, actually, because she finds things and digs them out. Not literally
Not
digs them out,
literally,
but
although I'm trying really
she's
hard.
trying
to
really
get there.
hard.
That
but
would
she's
be cool.
finding incredible stones and minerals that we've never seen before.
So I've just been started reading. I mean, this book's more about sort of the myths and legends of it. Yeah, but basically, it's that combination as you've just said there, and it's talking about sort of its energy.
What else does it say?
Wind in the willow.
Oh,
What's
they've got another. And there is an azurite malachite chrysocolla.
So that's obviously 3 gemstones in
all
one.
in one.
Wow,
So you do
cool!
But I just think it's such an unusual colour, isn't it?
It's
to be naturally that
beautiful.
beautiful.
And it's the copper that produces that colour, isn't it? So you can see that. So very similar. If you love your turquoise, if you love your malachite, if you love your chrysocolla, and you love azurite, you're going to love this.
You do. I mean, you will love it because it's beautiful.
It's stunningly beautiful.
Yeah.
I've never presented this before, so that excites me. Did you see our Zavarite garnet auction earlier on?
I didn't know. Sorry, I've been meetings.
That's
all
okay.
Day back
Maybe
there.
you shouldn't.
I was
look.
wondering how easy it is to use the necklace weaver. I mean, is it that easy that I could do it?
Of course
As
it is.
everybody knows, I can't make jewellery.
It's very, very simple. Well, let me just show you. This is just putting the buffer in, and actually when you weave it the same way. So you put however big a circle you want.
Stick those pins in.
Stick the pins in. Put your finger on there and you go under, over, under, over, under, over, under, over, under, over, over, under, over, under, over, under, over. Pull it tight.
Guess what you're going to do?
And then you do it back again.
Over.
So like even the kids could do it.
Yeah.
Is it that easy?
It is that easy. I said that the children can get involved in this. Let's bring your price on your screen for your eyes like malachite. No, whilst you can weave away. Okay. I think this is a gemstone launch right now. I think.
Yeah, under.
It's gone into a kit. I don't know if it's.
Okay, so. Oh, it might have been in a kit, so therefore it was launched in a kit. But I've never seen it. Have you seen it, Adam?
I recorded it yesterday.
You recorded it?
It's in a mid-show kit.
Is it in the mid-show kits today? It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And all of our collectors definitely get hold of this. I've never seen it before in all of my years of working in gemstones. And I'm with Marie. It's absolutely stunningly beautiful. Who's happily weaving away next to me.
Okay, so this, sorry to go back to this.
No, it's fine,
We've got
it's
other
fine.
stuff to do. We've done this today. So you could do this as a complete beginner. I could actually make a necklace.
Yeah,
that's
You
mental.
could make this.
I could not.
Yes, you could.
You could make this.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Isn't it amazing? You could even go.
We were actually made something.
You could go all the way
Absolutely
around.
Very simply.
And then that's it. And then you just and it
you
loops
make
at the
that.
end.
And then you
hook
do
it on.
your
can make-
warping, which is this bit. You go back
Okay,
back
so
and
you
forth,
go-
back
you
and
Can
forth, back
make
and forth.
something like that from leather.
Wow.
There we go.
That is seriously easy. I reckon that if you get me one of these,
Yeah.
then this will give the kids something to do over the Christmas holidays.
Yes.
Of just sitting there weaving things
Sitting
in
and
and
weaving.
out. I could have a lovely relaxing Christmas.
You might well
this
do.
is
There you
the
go.
best babysitter.
Yeah.
Next to the iPad.
Of course. So you have your weaver,
That's so
the
clever.
iPad.
And that's it. And
Go for it.
They
might
are
stab each
contained.
other with
They are
those, just
contained.
there.
Actually, you've just probably sorted the Christmas present for me. I didn't know what to get your boys. There we go.
There you
Sorted
go.
now.
That's
Sorted
it.
now. Incredible. What would you say, Kim? What do you want us to do now? Ooh. Oh, the bloodstone cabochons. Do you know
they're
you've
beautiful.
just stepped in at exactly the right time. I know. We were like, come,
Come in.
please.
Come in now, yes.
No, you haven't got anything better to do right now, have you?
I've got a supply coming in a minute.
Have you?
So, yeah, so I can't stay long.
Oh, your bloodstone.
I always love bloodstones. So this is one of the things, when you're a child and you're obsessed with gemstones.
Yeah.
This could just be me. This was one of the pebbles that you collect
Yeah.
as a kid that's got the green and the red.
Yes.
Did you collect like tumblestones
Yes,
and
yeah,
pebbles?
yeah.
And
Yeah,
that
when you
sort
used to
of-
go on
did.
days
This
out
was
with your
one of-
family
Yeah,
and
and then
stuff.
we used to have a little collection where they put eyes on them and made them look like little boggly eyes.
I know
gemstones.
exactly
This
what
is how
you
my
mean.
love of gemology began, obviously. Bloodstone was one of the ones that really fascinated me as a child.
It
Because you
is
get the
cool.
red and the green, and it was called bloodstone, so that in itself is exciting to children, isn't it? And you were like, is that blood in the stone?
It actually
It's
in a
like-
gemstone.
Yeah, no.
Is it a
there's
form
no
of
blood.
jasper then?
So yes, I think
It's a form of jasper,
Yeah.
but yeah, these colours are natural, so it's
Yeah,
not
all
actually being
natural.
dyed.
No.
That is
Absolutely
amazing.
amazing.
And look at how many you're getting as well. So 295
fabulous.
carats.
I know.
I like the fact that these are shallower as well because that's easier to work with. A lot of our designers will actually mention to me that they're easier to work with, to prong set, to bead bezel, or to even bead embroidered, if you like. I mean, there's lots of things, but they're beautiful, beautiful gemstones. And look at that for a collection. Look at this one. That's
And
amazing.
I don't think it's something that we've had on a lot at Jewellery Maker.
No, not at
So
all.
I found it quite an interesting. When I first came in and you start to review what was sold before, to me this was one of the first gem materials I came across. So I was surprised it wasn't, in abundance already on sale.
I think
but it's taken me this long
to actually get
find,
it, really.
to find what I was looking for.
Really?
Yeah. So I don't know what other forms it's. I've seen
yeah.
it in tumblestones. I've never seen it in beads. I don't think. But yeah, no, fascinating.
So this
I
is
like
like these are a lot of the gemstones that really do excite lovely Marie. So maybe we should do like a Marie's show.
Well, the trouble is, I do like most of them.
Yes.
So you could just keep going.
That's very true.
There's only the odd one
Everything.
that I'm not a massive fan of, but generally.
Generally, you love them all. You love them all.
understand
Even
that,
the ones
though.
that you think, oh no, not that one. And then you're like, actually, that one's really interesting.
Simon's skull sold out, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, look at the colours there.
Awesome, those skulls. Absolutely amazing.
Let's
So
bring the
bright.
price onto your screen for these ones. Gosh, can you believe how quickly today has gone? It's raised by $14.95.
That's a lot of cans,
Look
isn't
at the
it?
colours there. It looks
4,
like a
6,
map.
8.
Yeah.
You get
They're
8 of them.
amazing.
8 of them. I love it because it's quite earthy.
Italy.
Do you know what? I don't know why, but it's conjuring up images of like sort of the Highlands in Scotland.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yes,
why.
yes.
Conjuring up images. I can almost see Mel Gibson running across the hills.
Lovely.
Right now.
I'm with that.
There we go.
That really Scottish guy, Mel
Yes,
Gibson.
yes. Him anyway. Okay, we're running out of time. It's time for us to show off your creations. Wonderful Marie, everybody.
Thank
Isn't
you.
it
Thanks, marvellous,
always a
Marie.
pleasure to
Thank
see
you.
Marie. Should we show off your talents? It's the Wall of Fame.
Oh.
Take it away, they're fabulous.
Wowza, look at this group of goodies. Number 352 from Sharon Ann Wilson. Morning. Here are a few pendant brooches I've made. I hope you like them. Have a fantastic day to you all. Sharon in Newcastle upon Tyne. Wow, Sharon.
Love it, Sharon.
You've been working hard there, my
You have
darling.
indeed, and I absolutely adore this necklace here. I love this gemstone.
I love that too.
348. It's beautiful mookaite, and it's coming
Mookaite.
from Karen Drayton. And she says, "Good afternoon, all at JM and fellow waffers. Here is my latest make, a beautiful mookaite nugget necklace. I've finished this design with rose gold plated findings. Thank you for the inspiration. All products are, of course, from JM." She says, "Good luck to everybody this week and happy crafting." Thank you for sharing, Karen. That's gorgeous. 348.
Absolutely. And I have number
Wow.
353. Very beautiful here. Hi all. Please see my entry for the Wall of Fame. I remember to enter. It's a necklace and earrings made with Baroque pearls. Everything used was purchased from JM. Good luck, everyone. Julie Fraser.
Loving that, Julie. I have, wow.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a crown, eh?
349. I hope you've got some amazing ball to go to. This is from Joe in Cornwall. Hi, team. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a tiara I have made for a bride who is getting married by the sea. All components are from JM, which had to include the lovely aquamarine I bought from yourselves. Best wishes, and that's from Joe in Cornwall. Joe, that's absolutely incredible. I tell you what, that bride is going to be, yeah, she is very lucky. 349.
And then I got a very Christmassy looking photo here by number 354. Morning, I've been very ill for the last 3 months, so sorry to hear that, and have rediscovered my love for jewellery making. I'm back to work on Monday and I'll miss my creating. Please find my simple but lovely creation from last night, Botswana agate and pearls, silver plated wire, all from JM. Good luck and Merry Christmas to all at JM. Emma Lloyd.
Merry Christmas,
Wishing
Emma.
you
Feel better,
good
darling.
health,
Yes,
Emma.
yeah, big cuddles. 350. Wow. It's from Frances Miller in Stirling. Hiya, Frances. Hi, JM. My entry this week is necklace made up of size 8 seed beads. Seed beads are some from a stash and some are from the pearl white ones from JM. Also the findings of Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all this week, and that's from Frances. Frances, that's beautiful. Love it.
It is beautiful.
Love it.
Oh, Bryony. Morning, JM got me hooked on resin, and here are some decorations using resin applied to wooden cutouts. Recently been diagnosed with breast cancer, so making lots as helps with some distraction while I wait for surgery and treatment. Jewellery making has been, for quite a few years, my own space away from work and continues to be so. Regards, Bryony Gibson. Bryony, all the very best to you, and
Lots and lots of love being
Lots
sent
and
your
lots of
way.
love to
Wonderful.
you.
They are incredible, I have to say. Beautiful wirework ring here, 351, is coming from Jackie Redcar. Hello, Jackie. Hi, all at JM. Please see my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. Mother of pearl and rainbow wire ring. Loving the rainbow wire, and the shapes of the mother of pearls are fab. Good luck to all entrants, and much love to all the JM team for all their hard work. We'll send you lots and lots and lots of love back, Jackie. Thank you to every single one of you for your entries to the
Some
Wall of Fame. The
goodies
draw
here.
is actually next Wednesday, so fingers crossed. But even if you send an entry and it's not shown on air, you will still be entered into the draw with the chance of winning either £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, or the runner-up gets 50.
Not bad.
It's not bad at all.
No.
Not bad at all. Well, I believe we've got time to squeeze a few more.
Ooh.
Should we do some silver drop earrings?
Ooh, yes,
they
please.
are nice.
Ooh,
We've had some
yes,
lovely
please.
earrings today, Kim.
We have.
Kim, are you wanting earrings for Christmas?
Ooh.
Is this your way of actually dropping hints? Here's some really nice earrings. Here's some really nice earrings. I see what you're doing. These are beautiful, but actually you could go on to add from these, because you get that lovely twisted sterling silver bar. You've got that ball detail, so like a classic stud. Turn it round as well. You've got the butterfly backs as well. But if I can just draw your eye to the bottom here, you actually have got those fixed loops. So you could take them off if you wanted to. You could take them off the bust and use these as connections. But there is that detail there for you to attach, I don't know, a gemstone of choice. And immediately I'm thinking of the Akoya pearls.
Yes.
So just putting one Akoya
How
pearl
fabulous would that be?
at the bottom, or maybe a Zavarite or some Swarovski. I mean, any of the gemstones really that I've brought you. Those skulls that we had earlier on, quality, and lots and lots and lots of precious metal. 1.3 grams in total. Do we have many of these then, Kimbo? Oh, we've got quantity, she says. Shall I hold them up to the ear so you can imagine?
Oh, it look fabulous.
Is my hair in the way? There we go. But yeah, imagine, I can't see what I'm doing. Silver's in the way right now.
Oh.
Sylv, you're blocking the... I can't see. Am I holding it in front of my ear?
You've done a perfect job there, El.
There we go. There we go. Just kind of guessing where my lug was. Yeah, exactly. Here you go. Show you what they're like in the ear.
Yeah.
Oh. These are pretty, aren't they? And so easy to actually turn into. Oh, sorry, my ear's on the side of my head. So easy to turn into actually a piece of jewellery, aren't they? So easy. Take your drops, take your rounds, take your rondelles, all of the above. I don't know. The Zavarite that we had. What?
Wow.
£4.95.
That is so incredible.
I'm super duper glad that we've got quantity of these, because I won't just be buying one of these earrings, or one pair I should say, because it's so easy just to put one little wrap loop on the bottom, attach your gemstone. If you don't know how to do a wrap loop, have a little look on our website, there's even tutorials on there. A little wrap loop, pop your gemstone of your choice on there, you've just made somebody a really amazing pair of earrings. With that linear-like design as well, very elegant. It's believed to elongate the neckline. You've got that wonderful twist of luster as well in the actual sterling silver bar there, which is approximately, I haven't given you the measurements, have I? Oh, 40 millimetres. There we go. So about 4 centimetres in their drop. You can make them even longer if you want to go towards more sort of your opera length, or if you want to keep them as studs, these are removable. You could take them off. You're going to have to cut the sterling silver bar, but you could resolder that potentially, or even just open and close it like a jump ring. Yeah, I expect these will be popular today. I expect they will be. At £4.95, that's a crazy deal. Rebecca, Tanya, Avis, hello to you, Jane, Louise, Helen, Patricia, Jean, Kathleen, Teresa, Rachel, Deborah, Lisa, Belinda, Teresa, you're there as well. What was that, Kimbo? You want me? Oh, don't tell me we've got more of them. Okay, no, Kim says there's not more, but they've not sold out. Okay, right. You know how much I love you. You know how much I love you. If there is a single one of these left, or in your baskets, I will take them out. because this is ridiculous, frankly. And in all honesty, it's my favourite gemstone of all time. Of all time. I'm talking about Zavarite Garnet. And the reality is, prior to Jewellery Maker, I never ever thought I'd own it. It was only launched, I think, about a year or so ago. And do you know when you have to sort of pick someone up off the floor from shock?
Yes.
When they said, Eleanor, will you launch Zavarite Garnet? I practically keeled over. I was like, oh, yeah, of course I will. But the reality is I was never expecting it to be the price that you've just seen. I thought this would be at the very least sort of 49, but it could be way more, way more. This is natural, it's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, and it's definitely one of the most beautiful. There are 30 of these left, 30 of them. I mean, this is crazy, absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, and I did jump a little bit. I did go a little bit ranty. I hope you'll forgive me for that, because I just said, what is this? What is this? But it was excitement of the fact that we are. It's as affordable as this, because this is a gemstone that you will find in Bond Street. You will find in your Van Cleef & Arpels. In fact, I was looking at a piece of jewellery the other day, which was exactly this, Zavarite Garnet and Ruby. It was tens of thousands of pounds. Oh, utterly beautiful. There was Zavarite Garnet carved beads. Tens of thousands of pounds, like 50, 60,000 pounds. It's crazy. It's understandable, the rarity of this gemstone and the story behind it also. Check out those baskets, there's only 30 of them left. I won't just get one of these strands if there's any of them left. I'll be getting quite a few of those, and they'll be turned into simple bracelets, really simple,
very
sort of
elegant,
diamond tennis bracelets.
Lovely.
Well, not diamond, Zavarite tennis bracelets. Are we running out of time, did you say? Oh, no.
Oh, shucks.
They're kicking us out, Klesh.
No.
When are you back, darling?
I'm back towards the end of December. Something like the 27th or the 28th.
Okay.
After Crimbo.
Okay,
So I have to wish you all a very, very happy Christmas.
Oh.
And may you have lots of wonderful makes that you do over Christmas, because we all have a little bit of spare time over Christmas. I know us girls work exceptionally hard at Christmas time, making the dinner, wrapping the presents, cooking the turkey.
My brother actually cooks my turkey.
Ooh, aren't you the lucky one?
Yeah, he does. I do the rest of it, but he does the turkey. Anyway, sorry.
Anyway.
Well done to those of you, and well done to you on an amazing UK launch.
Thank you.
Your necklace weaver tool, I hope you managed to secure yours. If you just tuned in, then take a little look back, see if there's any of them left. But wow, what an amazing morning it has been, stroke afternoon. So I'm back with you now on Monday. So do enjoy the rest of your afternoon. But I'm looking across them. Oh my goodness, is that pre-night? They are incredible. So we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
We love you lots.
Love you.
See you later.
Happy
See you
Christmas.
soon.